I need to ask you my limits to upgrade it. I need much higher limits for that though. They increased my limits, but I was maxed out. I was nearly maxed out when I did the first time. I can't even double down. My limits are not high enough. Chat, kick.com, chat. You know the drill, chat. You guys, we're going to kick.com. Yeah, it is live already, chat. Kick.com, kick.com, chat. You guys, will be live for a long enough today, probably. So, tune in. Kick.com, kick.com, chat. You guys, we'll do. I'll try to do mostly election shit, but also games and gamble. So, alright. Kick.com, 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 kick.com. That's actually bye. See you there. Kick.com, okay, bye. Is the chat here? Brother, stop saying -700k. You're calling it too early. You're like 3x now? Brother, you have to be kidding me. It's 3:15. Okay. Give me Destiny's call. I need to go ask. Fast, quick.
Anything more than a gimmick? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
I'm panicking. Bro.
We're back with our election night coverage and with Tom Yamas at the big board talking about the road to 270, waiting for North Carolina right now. The polls closed there. But how important is that to either candidate in terms of making their path to 270 easier or tougher?
Yeah, let's start with former President Trump because he really needs to hold North Carolina. It was the only battleground state he won in 2020. So let's give him North Carolina. If he holds North Carolina, he flips Georgia and
stop trolling me.
He gets to 270. That's his easiest
Guys,
path.
stop trolling me. Guys, I need to know real numbers.
Map changes. And why do I say that? Because he can no longer win just 3 states. He has to win 4. He can do it by
stop.
Pennsylvania and Georgia,
Man, I fucking hate this shit, man.
keeping the blue wall, or I should say tearing down the blue wall, Michigan and Wisconsin.
Where is this rated at? I don't see it.
He has to go out west.
Or
and
is
win
this
both
going?
Nevada and Arizona. That puts him over the top. But again, without North Carolina, for his scenario, he needs 4 states.
Harris has put a lot of money and time and people on the ground in North Carolina. What does it do for her?
Well, look, if she wins these 16 electoral votes, it eases some pressure off her, right? Because her easiest path is the blue wall.
These are odds that are so bad.
She only needs 9 more.
It would be better to risk a double, triple down than to pull out and go back in.
Able to win there. So if she can take North Carolina, the Trump team gets much more nervous, and the Democrats become much more optimistic because she's won out east. If she can win in the Midwest,
hold on, let me
go.
I'm pulling the Discord up.
She's going to be the president.
All right, Tom. Let's
He's
go
on
back
Discord
to
or not?
Savannah.
Talk a lot about the blue wall. Wisconsin is a big part of it, and our correspondent Shaquille Brewster is in Milwaukee with some breaking news, and it's a possible issue with absentee ballot counting. Hey, Shaq, what do you know?
Oh, an issue?
Hi there, Savannah. I want to first start with what we're seeing at these polling locations because locations are open for about another hour. I want to let you go inside. I can't go inside and report, so I'll let our camera go inside there now where we've seen a steady flow of people. At this location, there was a line that went on for more than an hour this morning. You see things have slowed down a bit. The reports from around the state is that the vote process is going smoothly, but where we are seeing hiccups is with the vote counting. We just learned from the clerk in Milwaukee downtown where they are counting all of the absentee ballots and early votes at once that the city of Milwaukee had to restart the processing or counting of those absentee ballots. They say an observer saw that while the ballot tabulators were sealed, the door wasn't properly closed on them. And after going through with the bipartisan team and making sure that nothing was tampered with, the city, out of an abundance of caution, decided to restart counting all of those absentee ballots. What this means is that that as we expect results from this battleground state of Wisconsin, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. The clerk said in the past that they weren't expecting results from this city to come until after midnight Central Time. We now believe that
he's not on Discord
timeline
now.
has shifted
Chat,
2 to 3
I'm gonna join
hours
some of
later into the
his
night.
Discord
There's more
voice
than
with all of his
100,000
viewers and see what they say.
that those clerks
Let's see what Disney have to say. Yo, guys, call it. Who's winning this one now? Kamala or Trump?
Kamala.
All for Kamala, man. Fuck that shit, okay?
Wait, is that
Yeah, but is that an opinion
Yeah,
though,
it's
or is that based on facts though?
Oh my god.
Based on facts.
That's
Fucking
funny.
sound
Kamala
good.
got this. Kamala got this, bro.
Alright.
Trump for the win, bro. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Trump.
I'm a little
Fuck you.
starstruck right now.
Kamala winning this shit. I'm out.
I will
bro.
pull. I'm gonna go pull other viewers. Thank you. Yo, guys, tell me to be, guys, get it to be straight. Only facts, guys. Kamala or Trump is winning right now.
Trump.
Guys,
I want Kamala to win.
5 years of bipolar disorder lady. 5 years of
Yo, is this
bipolar disorder
actually
lady. 5 years of
xQc? This is
bipolar
is this
disorder.
guy so I had to mute him.
Bro, we got fucking invaded. Holy shit.
What just happened?
Okay.
Up with Michigan.
Guys, tell me
That's
straight.
so
Give me only facts, guys. Guys, who's winning and who you think is gonna win? Kamala or Trump? Regardless, just facts.
Me. No one's
I
winning.
won.
Yeah.
Fucking
All
xQc.
of-
Please, guys, tell me.
Trump
Are you going all in on Trump? Yeah.
I reckon
Trump's
it's gonna
winning?
be Vladimir Putin.
Jill
Stein, we already know that he'll win.
It's a big
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's got to be Kamala.
Look,
It's got to be
Bernie
Kamala. Sanders is going to win. Yeah, true. Jesus Christ. Could you fuck
If
off?
you got Robin Hood, throw it all on there. You're good.
Jesus. Kamala's my baby mama.
I'm a blower. That's why I heard she's called.
Only take the bet if.
Who is A Studio? I saw him. Hold on. Guys, I saw some guy at A Studio, but I don't have him added. Add you on Discord. I don't see what. Add me on Discord where? I don't see it. I don't see the thing.
Even had it be made that the student ID could be an acceptable form of ID on several campuses, which was not the case prior. We're also seeing this kind of play out to be right what we're seeing with that young men appeal for Trump seems to be working in some places. I'm interested to see if that continues throughout the night. We heard Gotti mention like those podcast appearances earlier in the night. Joe Rogan, Logan Paul, things like that. This seems to be where he is gaining that ground. I'm interested to see if it continues in other battlegrounds.
And just underscoring how important the young vote is, the Harris campaign tonight touting the fact that they have Paul Rudd, for example, out trying to energize college voters in Pennsylvania. Jennifer Garner as well.
Keep them in line.
Stay in line.
Mark Cuban is FaceTiming voters in a 4-hour line at UNC Chapel Hill right now.
It speaks to how close this race continues to be as these results come in. On the other hand, you have the Trump campaign saying, hey, we're seeing good turnout in Philadelphia.
I added them already.
Trump areas. We'll have to see how that actually bears out when we start to get results in Philadelphia. But it does speak to the fact that there's a real focus on this episode.
The odds went down from 315 to 305.
In particular,
not as
and
alarming.
to the point that you're making here at the table, that the Trump campaign has really looked to turn those young men out. They're not typically the people who show up to the ballot box every 4 years. They're what's called those low propensity voters we've been talking about. I will tell you that the Trump campaign feels like they've been doing a pretty good job trying to turn those, not always voters into voters at least this cycle, because for them, that's one of the big keys. If they can get this demographic out to the ballot box to actually show up, whether that was early or whether that's now, they're feeling like they're going to have some wind at their back.
It's, you take a step back, the story of this election is the gender gap.
Yes.
It's the battle of the sexes election, and whether you want to say it's young men or senior women, or it's men and women. If Trump turns out more men, he wins. If Kamala Harris turns out more women, she does. It's kind of as simple as that.
No doubt about it. And what's so so fascinating is that the Trump campaign tried this sort of unusual, unconventional tactic to get out the vote, which was to outsource it to Elon Musk, to other outside groups. And they were quite bullish heading into tonight, saying, look, we feel good about this decision.
And remember, the Harris campaign was concerned about black men as well.
That's
they brought in
Guys,
President
I don't see
Obama
Discord.
to make the case. Any evidence right now how that
Press call
appeal has
whom?
translated into votes tonight?
Well, that's one of the things
Studio?
that she has talked about on the campaign trail. I sat down with the vice president not too long. Like she needed to earn every single one of those black
I
male
added a
votes
studio.
just as much as Joe Biden would have. That's why you saw her. We talk about podcasts, doing like an NBA podcast, a football
I am
podcast.
calling
Sure,
him.
she did call her daddy to try to reach out to those young women. That's the name of course, that very popular podcast with women. But she also was trying to extend an olive branch to men. I would just say this: two things are true. Right? Kamala Harris, let me say it this way. Donald Trump is doing better with men based on public polling right now than Kamala Harris is doing with women, though that gap exists. But also remember that historically, women have turned out more than men in every election dating back to 1980. And so that is going to be one of the big key factors into tonight.
And that's why that moment with former President Obama was so significant when he called on them not to stay at home.
I am calling
Just
a
few minutes away
studio.
now from a big batch of poll closings at 8 o'clock Eastern time, including the one that everybody's
All right, we got a.
been watching.
Uh-oh.
Is your family
Pennsylvania.
ready?
And we'll be right back.
here,
you stupid piece of shit.
Saying this upper middle class, whatever.
So,
Is he all the way over here? No, he's not.
what's up?
Yeah.
How's it going, buddy?
Playing with that speaker. Big Steve.
Can I have control this? I don't know what anything is happening right now. Let me see the mouse.
I have this one. 'Cause I don't like the sauce.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll share them.
Sauce.
Give us a sec there, Big Steve and Big X.
X, like, do you like Grok? Nice.
What up, X?
What's up, guys?
What's up? X, I call him X.
Hi.
Populous, for short.
Hi, buddy. What's up, man?
Why are you quiet? Is he quiet to you guys or just?
Nope, it's quiet to us.
Really?
I don't know.
You want to turn
I
up the
hate you.
speaker behind you?
Not really, because I don't know if that's
I'll put my cam on. Hold on. I have two cams.
It's quiet to us too. Okay, he's fucking his shit up because he's fucking retarded.
Oh.
Wait, me?
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Wait.
Are you using the right mic on Discord?
Yeah, of course.
I have a video. I can get you off of cigarettes.
I don't actually know if he's got it. Fuck that, guys. I have no idea.
I'm
You
in the
probably
right
smoke
mic.
cigarettes after you go to the bar, though, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, like, vaping is better in every way than smoking.
I hit my friend's vape like 4 days ago, and I've been sick ever since.
That's like a one-time thing. No, vaping is like eternally better.
Vaping is eternally more gay.
Well, you're a very fucking gay person.
Yeah.
No, but it should fit right in with you.
It's not like it's a puzzle piece fitting. It's more like heading on top of a mountain.
Yeah. Versus what? Trying to take away from a giant mountain of shit?
Yeah.
This is from Jackie and
All right.
Rick.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, but go ahead and speak.
I'm
How you
not,
feeling
I'm
about
not
your-
interfere. I'm just saying hello. Hi, guys. How you guys doing?
Wow, we can hear you so clearly.
Good. How are you?
Absolutely fantastic, guys. So how are we feeling about this election?
Good.
I think we feel optimistic
About?
Georgia. The news is that VP Harris's inner circle is feeling. They were feeling anxious. They're feeling pretty good now with reports coming in.
How do we think that if Fulton County is going to flip? Red or blue?
Vadim, how are we feeling about Fulton County? Fuck you, Vadim. We don't know. X, results are coming in.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Cut him some slack.
Hey, X,
Are we cutting slack too?
we really want to thank you for coming by tonight, you fucking cocksucker.
There's no votes yet.
Thanks a lot, by the way.
I couldn't get in. I couldn't-
Check it out.
Oh,
We're seeing a lot of turnout in Atlanta. We can't hear you very well though.
hold on.
Oh, good. Don't about it. Don't about it. Do your thing. Do your
Can I
thing.
just fucking turn on the speakers loud? Like, we can't hear anything.
Because it's loud in here.
Really? That's the reason? Can you hear him?
Yes,
You
we're
hear
doing
what
it.
I
You can
said?
hear him. Yeah.
I don't want to annoy you
You
guys
can
in
hear
stream,
everything.
guys. I'm just saying
Don't
hello.
hear anything.
Guys, do
Fucking
your
what?
thing.
You're such a piece of shit.
I can hear him. He said. That's how he normally talks.
That's normal for him.
What are they doing?
That's what I heard him say. We can hear shit, old man. Get the beeswax out of your ears.
Whatever.
Okay, speak again, X.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, now I can hear him.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not saying that. I'm not interfering. I'm just saying hello. But so
Did you wait? Did you tell your audience to vote in America?
yes, I said the vote. Yes, I always said the vote.
Yeah, to the right person, right? You told the Trump people not to vote, right?
Nope.
You told
Absolutely
them the
not.
voting date was tomorrow.
I told them don't look at the stats. Don't look at the people. Don't look at anything. Don't look at anything. just vote based on your belief. You are you. Vote you.
Cringe. That was so cringe. That's so performatively cringe. You're so Twitch. You're so Twitch coded.
That's what I'm saying.
He's Clancy.
He's such a Twitch streamer, dude.
He's
Oh my
Clancy
god.
bought and sold, bro.
Jesus. I remember the old X. Remember the Winston main? They used to be cool.
Clancy train.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, you guys are enemies. Don't say anything.
Despacito.
No, stop.
Gangnam Style.
Tom apologized for his last call with you.
Are you a part of the
We're
Logo?
gonna make him leave. I'm trying to get Bleach viewers.
Are you part of the Logo?
Stop.
Oh my
Get out of
God.
here. Only me and Steve.
Anyway, X, how you feeling about your bet? You're doing okay, right?
Yeah, no, but at this point, I'm at a crossroad where like either I pull out and all on Trump, or I triple down because the odds are too good.
Triple down.
Wait, what are the odds right now? If you pull out, are you even?
No, I lose like 20K, but it's still good though. Like if I
okay,
the odds are 3.2 for Kamala right now.
That's good odds.
Listen,
That's insane odds.
Yeah,
That's insane odds for something that should be a 50-50.
you should
Triple
Not
down,
many things
triple
in
down,
life
triple down.
are gonna let you odds like that. You gotta triple down, yeah, for sure. Wait, hold on. What do you think you should do?
Is the bet based on popular votes only, or like the
Based on winning the
whole
election,
result?
obviously.
It's outright
That
winner.
is tough because I actually thought that Trump would win the popular but still lose the election.
I thought the opposite.
Oof.
I thought Kamala would lose popular and still win overall.
What?
Yeah.
What are they feeding you guys over there at Twitch?
That's
you
what I
guys,
think.
okay. It's all right. When your main source of politic is Hassan, I understand. It's confusing over there. It's okay. Don't worry. Well, how are you guys feeling tonight? What's going on? Are you having fun? Are you streaming on Twitch right now?
Oh, no. I thought she would win popular vote and still win. Sorry.
Oh.
Double win across the board. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Actually, right now, Kamala still has the keys. Okay, that's all you need to worry about. Okay, Kamala has the keys.
What does that mean? Keys to what?
The keys to the White House.
Oh.
Trump doesn't have the keys. He didn't turn enough.
Is that like a January 6th joke?
No, there's a guy called Alan Lichtman. He does political analysis, and he's gotten either every single election prediction correct, or at least half of them. And yeah, he's predicting Kamala to win this one. So
At least half really means absolutely nothing.
Oh my God, bro! Why are you so picky? Chill. Okay, at least half.
Oh, I hate this like sarcastic tone you have Destiny right now. I can't tell. It's so bad. I can't tell.
Hold on. I'll be serious for like 20 seconds, okay? Seriously, I haven't compared current and prior districts to look around to see like who's actually like favored right now.
I haven't.
There's a lot of stuff that we're still waiting to come in. There were a lot of polls that were favorable like before votes started coming in. Votes coming in right now look a little bit scary, but like everything is like barely reported, so who the fuck knows? Today would be the one I would still have right now. My opinion is still like completely tossed up in the air. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Nothing has changed to like change priors.
Yeah.
You should triple down.
Because they were talking about Latino population, right? Actually, kind of like favoring Trump, and some of the big ones that have higher population density of Latino, that would be scary.
This is what I would say if you're a betting man. You gamble, you bet. I do not think right now Kamala is like a 3-1 dog or whatever. I think those are good odds.
Yeah,
I think those are good odds. That's what I would say. But will she win? I don't know. Those are good odds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's what I'm thinking too.
It's still like 50-50.
It's like 50-50.
It's 50-50. And if they're giving you 3-1, they get.
Fuck it, I'll put another 350 for 1.1 mil win if it goes through. Otherwise, like a 1 mil loss, whatever. It is what it is.
Okay. Good
I
luck.
think that's good. Yeah. Anyway,
Abortion is up 59 in Florida. It needs to get to 60.
Don't forget the abortion stuff, X. That's big. That's big.
I don't know what that means.
Love killing babies.
I don't know what that means. Sorry.
Lost bird. Yeah.
What's up with the abortion stuff? I don't understand.
The three biggest issues, it seems, for some of the polls that I've seen for people voting are one is democracy, which is good for Kamala.
So big.
Economy, and abortion and immigration.
Yeah, if we have multiple conversations, people on stream are going to hear tons of random people talking. Yeah, the second thing was what?
Is economy.
The economy, yes, which is bad for us because people favor Trump in the economy. And then the third one was
is going to be abortion. And
abortion, which is good for us. So, yeah.
Yeah, especially because women vote more than men, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Women are voting more than men. Yep.
Yes. But I mean, whether they're in the right places to put the right amount of votes to save the country, who knows? Yeah.
They always vote more than men, though. But there's a marginal increase since 2020.
They're emotionally triggered.
Why?
Go vote.
We need Morgan. What was it? The something Freemans that pulled through for us in Georgia. Who were the people that?
Pennsylvania is closing in a minute.
Okay.
The people that got fucking sued in Georgia.
Ruby, Freeman, and Shay.
We need them to pull through.
Projections coming up from CNN.
Yeah, here comes. They're gonna say too early to call. Watch this.
All right, we got stuff coming in. Steve's gonna alt tab real quick. You stay right there, X. Hold on.
Oh, you guys,
We'll let you know.
Don't worry about me. I'm
polls are
just
closing.
Don't worry about it. Do your thing. Do your thing.
16 states are closing and DC.
All right, listen, X. We got real-time results here. Okay, we spent the big bucks.
Coming up on a poll close.
Yeah,
here.
21 seconds.
Vadim, you better show us something good.
He just looks happy.
Click on Pennsylvania, you motherfucker.
Yeah, and there's a election
Screen
alert
is
as
so
we
bright,
stand
he
by the
looks
drama
old.
building now because
It's like-
as we've been talking about, we're going to
He's
see
so fucking
Pennsylvania.
orange and
Those
stupid.
other states that the poll closings are about to occur in.
Vadim, what did this look like compared to last year?
And
The
we'll
0-0.
be
I'm kidding.
characterizations for you here.
Wait, Vadim,
in
show us
just a
Georgia.
moment with those
It's right all over this
poll
map.
closings. Here's an NBC News
It's obviously
projection.
broken.
State of Florida.
Dude, what about
NBC
fucking
News
Trump
projects
wins
that
on
Donald
fucking
Trump
California?
will win Florida and take its
GG,
30
bro.
electoral
GG,
votes.
and no
State
worries.
of Massachusetts,
keep
Kamala
it on this
Harris,
screen,
the
am I right?
projected winner tonight with 11 electoral votes. Donald Trump, the projected winner in Tennessee tonight. 11 electoral votes there. In the state of Maryland, NBC News projects that will go in the Kamala Harris column. We move
Oh
on
my
to the state
God!
of
Oh, wait,
Missouri.
we're
NBC
okay.
News
We're
projects
overperforming.
that
Okay,
Donald
Ohio.
Trump
That's
is
an
the
important
victor
state,
in
right?
Missouri when all
Yes.
the votes are
That's
counted.
important.
But
That's not a
Alabama
swing
looks
state.
like that will
What?
also go
It's not even a
to
swing state. It's
Donald
not on the
Trump.
map for anyone.
State of Oklahoma, this will be projected to go to Donald Trump.
Florida's leave it here.
Florida's-
Steve, let's just leave it right here on the screen for the rest of the night, okay?
Can we? Somebody said to show us North Carolina.
Trump wins Florida. Trump wins Tennessee.
Shut. We don't know that yet.
Shut the fuck up, Pisco.
He wins Missouri.
Show me North Carolina last year
Keys to
or
the
last
White
election.
House.
But we await calls
Okay.
in those
Okay.
all-important
It's-
battlegrounds, and there
All
are
right.
still outstanding
How much
states
of Charlotte
such
is
as
in right
polls
now?
closed at 8 o'clock.
Come on,
We will
please,
wait
like
for New
1%.
Jersey, Illinois, Connecticut, and, of course, Pennsylvania as well. Let's show you what we can right now in Pennsylvania. No surprise here. It is too early to call. North Carolina, same story. They do count fast there, but not fast enough to call it. It's still too early to call. Just 5% of the vote in. And in Georgia, we're seeing a lot more of the vote, but still too early to make a projection.
Hey,
let's go to
hey,
Tom, who's starting to
hey,
look at some
shut
of
the
the
fuck
numbers
up.
here. And I see you've got
Whoa,
Virginia
whoa,
up there,
be nice.
which is a potential bellwether.
Oh my
something
God!
to give us some indication about how
55%
this night might
reporting.
go.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
those
a state that
margins.
we can look
Show
at
me
to see
last
how
year.
the
Show me
suburbs
Fulton
are
last year.
Yeah, what was last
across
year's
the country.
Damn, Harris fucking slaying.
Okay. She's still got.
You might want to triple down while you still fucking can.
Show me all of Georgia. Show me all of Georgia. Georgia. Show me all of Georgia. Show me all of Georgia.
Damn.
Okay, we got big cities coming in. It's okay. It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in.
Georgia's tough.
It's coming in. We don't need Georgia. We don't even need it. We don't even need it. Just to be clear, Georgia would be It would be nice, but we don't actually need it. We don't need Georgia. We don't need it. Okay.
Did you have money?
Like that's not what I care
No,
about.
we just bet our lives. Our lives. We're going to New Zealand otherwise. Or like a Pacific Island or something.
Yeah, but you get to make like a bunch of money if Trump's president again. It's just like
You guys don't understand how like little this matters.
In 2016,
Like, our taxes
Biden was
changed,
able to
like,
flip
by
it. Tonight,
fucking-
Trump is on top,
PA drop.
but only about 20% of the vote is in. A lot of the western part of the state, as we know, is going to be more rural. Some of that coal mining country, it's going to resemble West Virginia. We have some of the vote in a county like over here, Wise County. This is a good Trump barometer. He's at 78%. He was at 80% in 2020, but 41% of the vote is out. He's underperforming slightly. I guess the thing that sticks out to me, which it's too early to know if it's a red flag, but Loudoun County, again, this is a place where Democrats want to run up those votes in Virginia. Not that Virginia is in danger for Democrats because they were able to run up the score in 2020, but Trump in 2016 got close. He got within 5 points. A number like this, it's going to worry them a little bit, but I know you guys know much more about that area than I do.
Well, actually, we're honored to have a resident of the Commonwealth of Virginia with us, Chuck Todd. So, I mean, you look at that, you know those suburban collar counties around Washington, D.C. very well. Is that a warning light if Kamala Harris is not performing as well as Biden did in some of those suburban, exurban counties?
It could be if we're going to see that if it's moving. Virginia is sort of the gateway now to the north rather than being,
Chat,
I always joke, it's sort
the
of
odds
seceded
on the
from
website are not
Confederacy.
updating really
Right,
fast.
It is the one southern state
or
that has
maybe
been
it's accurate
consistently
there.
a Democrat
3.2,
state,
I would still
not
get a
even
lot of money
swing
back if I
state
pulled
anymore.
out. Do I pull
So
out?
if that is consistent, yes. One thing I've learned, though, with the Northern Virginia vote, you may have 95% of the vote in. That 5% can account for a lot more uncounted vote than people realize. So, and there is a sense. So that's a wait and see. Look, the bigger thing that I've taken away so far is we're in the middle. We've been in the middle of a political realignment for a decade, and every one of these presidential elections, we're like, hey, look at this. The fact of the matter is Donald Trump's makeup of his electorate this time is much different than it was in 2016 or 2020. And I think we're seeing it both break on ethnicity and geographically. So it looks like that Donald Trump's going to be stronger in the Southeast. Why? Because he is doing better with Hispanics.
That's right.
And there is a larger population of Hispanics in the Southeast and the Southwest than any other part of this country. The exit polls indicate that she is going to do better with older white women. I've been messing around with Indiana.
I'm not pulling out.
Indiana's not gonna.
I'm not pulling out.
Donald Trump's underperformed about a point or two in almost even in the
I'm not pulling out.
Indiana's a very white state. It's a tea leaf. Yeah, just throw it out there. It's a tea leaf. They obviously border where those voters go. No, that she's performing a couple of points better. So clearly there are some.
They will make a movie about how I held strong against public opinion and won. They're gonna make a movie about this. I know already.
Because she's improving with white voters. And he's stronger in the South because he's improving with voters of color, in particular Hispanic voters. We're not seeing as much evidence among African-American voters, but definitely Hispanic voters. It's not just Florida. I think in Georgia we're seeing it as well.
Well, we're seeing it nationally, too. When you look at some of the numbers here, he is +10 specifically with Latino men, according to our exit poll nationally, a demographic group that Joe Biden was +23 with 4 years ago. So it is definitely a shift, and it is definitely one of the headlines that we're watching as we're seeing these exit polls come in.
And we see that, I mean, the Latino vote is not just concentrated in the Southwest.
That's exactly right.
It's not just the Southeast. It's also in Pennsylvania. There's a huge Latino population in Pennsylvania.
We have been talking about the ground game quite a bit. It's been heavily focused in Pennsylvania
Where's the election map on Google? I
trying
don't
to
see it,
energize Latinos on both sides. Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump really focusing on that in places like Allentown, in places like Reading, Pennsylvania, trying to make sure that they are getting them out to vote and flipping them if necessary.
And let's not forget, Kamala Harris wrapped up her campaign last night in Philadelphia, showing once again demonstrating the importance of that state, as we are going to find out here in the hours to come. And
was that to be expected?
You've got some
Texas
more
blue?
of your exit polls.
You know, it's interesting. Chuck's talking about the graceful removal from the chair. Thank you all for bearing with me. Chuck's talking about the realignment here and where people are sort of politically. One of the things we're watching on that front is this idea of independent voters. We know that they are going to be potentially a crucial voting bloc here. Vice President Harris had made overtures to this group in the closing weeks of her campaign, really trying to win them over, to get them over to her side. Look at how they're breaking nationally here. She is winning independent voters nationally, 51%, Donald Trump 44%.
Yeah, she's outperforming landslides into bigger landslides.
Is not how you win or
but
lose the
is
White
she
House. You win
performing
the White House in the battleground states. And look at the
red
state of
comebacks?
states, Pennsylvania, right? The most key battleground this year. In Pennsylvania, it's the opposite. It's former President Trump who is actually leading with independents over Vice President Harris in this really important state where the margins could be really close here. You can see it here. He's at 50%. She's at 44%. Again, that's in Pennsylvania. So you might ask, okay, well, how does that compare to how he did 4 years ago? He is overperforming generally with independents now in Pennsylvania. You see in 2020, 44%. He's doing a bit better now in 2024, 50%. And Savannah, Lester, Chuck, Chris, and I'll toss it back to you at the table. This could be really interesting as we watch this develop throughout the course of the night, not just in Pennsylvania, but in some of these other key battlegrounds as well, like Michigan and Wisconsin, which we'll get to later.
Actually, I think Chuck wanted to weigh in. No, I just think we are seeing something else happen, which is you have a country that's really sour about our politics, sour about the direction of the country, and we now have fewer people.
Make sure to donate at anythingelse.gg.
I think what they're saying is that you need to be off the stream right now.
Guys, how are we feeling now?
I think that's what they said.
If you care about women, you would have voted for Kamala. But now Trump is in charge of your pussy.
Well, I didn't vote at all, so you know how I feel.
Oh, hold on, we're getting another key race alert, real quick, guys.
Hey, guys.
As long as Trump lowers my pussy taxes, you know.
Guys, the betting website odds, okay, update way faster than everything else. I'm telling you. And right now, Kamal making a massive comeback.
Is this Chrome or is this a different browser?
Our characterization from the decision desk now is that this is too close to call. You can see about a 260.
What'd you say? Say it louder.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying, Kamal making a massive comeback. Massive comeback. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, I agree.
Is it,
Guys, we got a key merch update at store.destiny.gg. Make sure to go and buy your election-related merch. Okay, look at how cute these designs are, made by Turkey Tom's own dude. Look at that one. Oh my goodness. Look at these people. You'd buy that. You'd wear that, wouldn't you, Tom? Amram, sign off on this.
What is that guy wearing on his head?
Thank you so much. Thank you. True.
Yeah, listen,
Look.
this is the witching
Look
hour.
at the thing he's casting about for DGG.
That's so cute.
That is
I would
cute.
lose viewers to wear that shirt.
Adorable.
But you wouldn't lose viewers because it would be so adorable,
Oh,
right?
Thank you.
I mean my shirt, not you. Okay. Hold
Yeah.
on. Okay. Okay.
It sure would improve it for sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. What else was I doing? Oh. Callers. Who is there? People. Just keep yapping. Okay. Just drag everybody in this group. That's what we're doing.
You okay, Dan?
Like the white hairs in your beard right now.
Surprised if there aren't a whole lot of women that call themselves independents that don't vote for Donald Trump.
At what point in all this do you begin to let out a sigh of relief here?
Well,
probably, right?
listen, I think depending on what happens in Georgia and North Carolina, if by any chance she wins those two states, then I can breathe again.
Chat,
if she
chat.
does not,
What was
then
the
obviously Pennsylvania becomes
how was
even
Pittsburgh
bigger.
last election?
And let's don't sleep on Nevada. I think that may be the closest margin in this race. I think it may be the
but how much though? How much though? How much though?
500 to 2,000 votes separating the two candidates. I think it's that close in Nevada.
Well, we're waiting polls to close there in less than an hour. Nevada and Arizona, those big Western battlegrounds, but we do not expect results there, frankly, for days. So I guess Senator McCaskill is going to be holding her breath for a very, very long time. We've got Sarah Fagan here, too, a veteran of Republican campaigns. And again, with all the caveats, we are reading tea leaves right now, Sarah. What are you looking at? What are you noticing? And how do you see this shaking out?
So if you look at Florida, you look at Virginia, Donald Trump is running about 4 points better than he did in 2020. But then contrast Georgia and North Carolina, where I should caveat that.
Yeah, I know, but what was before that?
He's running 1
The
point ahead
other
of Georgia.
years.
He's running a little behind.
Is that the
North
other
Carolina,
year?
where he did in 2020? And that says to me, perhaps, that the Harris GOTV effort is quite strong.
Wait, she's outperforming 12%. That's massive.
She's pulling her votes out in places where the campaign.
Guys,
organized.
there's a bias though.
She's holding
Things
that margin closer.
that snowball more. It's like making money with money in real life. The more you have, the better you do. So how well is she doing though on the ones that were red and the one that she needs to get those margins?
You pull the bus up.
It's hard to get momentum going.
Hold you by the hand and take you to the polls. And organizing is the key to any successful campaign.
Absolutely, and you have the Harris campaign touting the fact that, for example, they knocked on 3 million doors over the weekends. It winds up being numbers, though, until people actually go to the polls.
Then talk about it.
Vote. And I do think just
plus
bouncing
vote
off something
lead.
that
That's
Chuck
with.
said earlier.
The fuck?
Was an attempt to argue they're the change candidate. And so what we are seeing, for example, with independents, I think is notable.
Lancaster County,
because
57% if you round that up. So we got a ways to go as we wait that play out. So you see things early on. Again, early votes. You get some early votes. They tend to favor the Democrats, which is why, for example, as we leave Pennsylvania, and the votes that you still see Ohio on the map is blue. Unlikely to hold up. We'll see. Everything's fair game on election night. You count the votes and you see what happens. But we're very, very early on in the count in
Ohio blue?
And for example, a few moments ago we showed you Texas as blue. That has changed, just barely. Donald Trump just barely ahead, but that has changed as well as more votes come in some of these rural counties in Texas. So let's come back to the states in play, and let's start in Battleground, Georgia. It was 11,000 votes, 700 and change back 4 years ago. Donald Trump at 57% right now. Why is that? You see the red? See all that red? Those are the building blocks of the Trump coalition. I talked about the Democratic coalition. Urban areas, close in suburbs. Then you fight in the exurbs and farther out in the suburbs. Trump's base is all these small rural counties. I'll just pick one randomly, Wilcox County. 57% reporting. He's getting 77%
And let's
of
look
the
at
vote.
the comebacks
well, that's only 1,500 votes. That's not a big deal.
red to flip
It's a big deal if you're getting it here and here and here and here. You know, there are a lot of counties, right? You've got 159 counties in Georgia. 159 counties in Georgia. The Democrats win 13. They carry the state. Right? They're all in Atlanta and the other urban areas. So that's how Donald Trump runs it up in these little tiny counties.
I'll come back later.
So you go back,
later.
let's pick another one. Jackson County, 78%. It's slightly bigger. You see the math there. 90% counted, so they're almost there. 78% in 2024, 78% in 2020. Donald Trump's base is Donald Trump's base. Let's just pick another one just to compare it out. Hall County, again, slightly bigger. You see, 49,000 votes. That matters. That matters. You're getting a margin like that. That's 30,000 votes out of one county in a state that is very competitive. 73% 2024. Let's just come back and look. 71%. So in that county, Donald Trump's overperforming 2020 Donald Trump, which is good news for the Trump campaign. Now you got to add them all up in the end. And again, the key for the Democrats is here. I just want to check back on Fulton County. Still at 53% there. 71% for the vice president.
That's massive, though.
This one.
These are heavy-ass numbers, though, no?
Cobb County. If that one stays red, Donald Trump's going to carry the state. But it's not. It's still very early in the count there. You come down to Douglas County. A moment ago, I was talking about Rockdale County. This is one of the counties the Harris campaign is tracking and saying, okay, this is good news for us. Why do they say that? She's about 76% of the vote count in. She's at 66% when you round that up. And Joe Biden was at 62% 4 years ago. So again, it's relatively populous, suburban area, southwest, exurban area, southwest of Atlanta. And you're looking at the Biden number, and then you look at the Harris number in those counties, and you say we're doing a little better than Joe Biden did 4 years ago. And that's good for the vice president, especially if she's going to lose a little bit in other places. If she's not matching Biden in places, you want to overperform Biden in some others. So, Jake, you look at the map, it's getting interesting, but we still have a long way to go. I just take one quick peek at North Carolina, still at 9%. We'll keep counting.
All right, John, let's go to Boris Sanchez now for new projections in the fight for control of the U.S. Senate. Boris?
Yeah, Jake, a handful of projections to bring you right now. All of them holds for the incumbent.
Guys, none of the blocks that matter have changed. There's nothing permanent that's done right now. It's still a fair game.
Scott winning a second term in the Sunshine State. Meantime, in Tennessee, the first all-female Senate race in the volunteer state's history, incumbent Republican Marsha Blackburn will win her second.
Guys, this is not even like winning the pistol round. This is like
Congressman Jim Banks,
the fucking timer ticking down on the pistol round and nobody died yet. Like this is nothing even happened.
Open seat left by retiring Senator Mike Braun, who's now running for governor. Let's show you some Democratic holds beginning in the Northeast with the state of Massachusetts. There you have.
Bro, 4% in. Oh God, what am I fucking looking at, man?
A best-selling author and cryptocurrency advocate. Staying in the Northeast, another projection to bring you for Democrats in the state of Connecticut. There, incumbent Democratic Senator Chris Murphy will win his.
Guys, why is Ohio all blue? Is it because the farm counties haven't been counted? They're kind of not counting it.
Now 5 times, the 5th time.
President win chance 62%.
Re-election in Connecticut. Meantime, a projection to bring you from Rhode Island. There, incumbent Democratic Senator Sheldon Whitehouse seeking his 4th term in office. He's projected to defeat Patricia Morgan, a Democratic member, or rather a Republican member of the state house. And now, in Vermont, the longest-serving independent in congressional history, Senator Bernie Sanders, an independent who caucuses with Democrats, is expected to win his 4th term as he defeats Gerald Malloy, a business executive. So what do all those projections mean for the
guys?
Number
look at the trends, though. Look, the trends. It's going down, and it hasn't stopped going down for a long time now.
Now it's at 1, and they are currently leading. Still early, but they are currently leading in 0 races where Democrats hold seats.
It's crashing.
Alerts now and get you live updates, live results as they are coming into CNN, beginning with the state of Texas. This is a welcome sign for Democrats. It is still early, but right now, Democratic Congressman Colin Allred from the Dallas area has about a 31,000 vote lead over Republican incumbent Ted Cruz, who's seeking his 3rd term in office.
Hey, this guy's GG.
Democrats love to see this, but it is still early, and this could present one of the few opportunities for Democrats to pick up a Republican seat.
How bad it to be to get raw dogged in Texas by blue? How bad is this Ted guy?
Let's get you an update.
He got raw dogged on the main stage. How?
Senator Bob Casey seeking his 4th term in office. He's currently leading against the CEO of one of the largest hedge funds in the world, former CEO, I should say, Dave McCormick. Casey right now with a 223,000 vote lead. Still very early though, 6% of the vote in, and it just updated.
This guy's not gonna wear a suit. He's not gonna wear a suit, brother.
2,000 vote lead now for Casey with 6% of the vote in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. An update for you. One of the closest races we are expecting tonight coming from Michigan. There, Democratic Congresswoman Alyssa Slotkin
30% Mike? 30% Mike, really? Really, Mike?
This is for the open seat left by retiring Democratic Senator Debbie Stabenow, 3% of the vote in the Wolverine state of Michigan. So, looking at the balance of power for the U.S. Senate, these are the raw numbers. Democrats hold 32 seats, Republicans 42 with that one important pickup in West Virginia, but 26 seats remain up for grabs. It's an open contest right now in the U.S. Senate. You need 50.
Dude, it has to be all blue, literally.
All right, Boris, thanks so much. We're awaiting more votes in the crucial presidential battlegrounds of Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. We're watching those very early votes from Michigan as well. We're also looking ahead to 9 p.m. Eastern when all voting is going to end in Michigan and another blue wall battleground state, Wisconsin. Voting also ends soon in the key western swing state of Arizona. More votes, more suspense.
I don't know what's happening.
Election night in America continues after this quick break.
Election night in America and the Magic Wall is brought
He's
to you
at 78
by
right now. You can see he's holding his marks. Union County, a little bit lower, but again, he's around the 80% mark where he should be and overperforming in White County. Again,
who cares about White County?
Let's go to Georgia's Black Belt.
1.8 thousand people, brother.
Lots of African-American voters. Here in Doherty, this
brother,
is
I could write my own mail-ins and fucking win that state by myself. Like,
so
what
again,
the
guys,
fuck?
What I'm trying to say here is that right now, it's very similar to what we saw in 2020. Trump seems to be hitting his marks where he was in the rural counties. In those African-American counties and around the Atlanta region, Democrats are hitting those marks. It's going to be very close. It's one of the reasons why when we click on Georgia right here, it is literally just too close to call, guys.
What are you linking? Miniature fucking states and counties, brother.
Which candidate will it bring closer to those crucial 270 Electoral College votes? We will be right back.
Chat, when it's red, it's deep red. When it's blue, it's fucking powder blue. What the fuck? Look at Kansas. Does that really matter though? Oh, it used to be a lot more Republican than, yeah, it flipped. Interesting.
Price Picks. Huh? Price Picks is giving you $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Win or lose, that's quick 50.
That's a lot of cheddar.
It's not cheddar, it's quiche.
Download the app and play $5 to get $50 instantly with code.
Chad, the odds are flipping for Kamala like crazy.
How many subscriptions do you have? Probably just Netflix and Spotify.
Guys.
All right, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you.
Chat, guys, I'm telling you. Listen, betting websites go crazy when it comes to updating the fucking odds, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, what's up with this, man? Fix this shit, please. Help. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They're really quick. They get info like straight from the fucking source, man. The fuck?
Is NBC News Now.
$820 in the east, $520 in the west. We've had some major battlegrounds close their polls, and the votes are being counted as we speak. That's the road to 270, filling out a bit with some predictable wins and losses in this country. But let's go to the battlegrounds. Virginia is too early to call, just 33% of the vote in. We'll continue to watch it. Ohio, The polls have closed there. It is too early to call, although that once Battleground is now more a reliably red state. We'll see how that shakes out. Pennsylvania, stop me if you've heard Pennsylvania very much during this campaign season. It may all hinge on the Commonwealth. Too early to
Wait,
call there.
8% is a lot, though.
Georgia, we have characterized this as too
Chat,
close to
8%
call.
is
So
a
we
lot,
are
though.
About halfway through the vote counting there, 50% in. And though you see that margin, depending on where the votes are coming from, it is our expectation that right now this vote in Georgia's 16 electoral votes.
If Harris loses it,
All right, let's
Pennsylvania,
go over to Holly
I
Jackson
will
with
show
some
balls.
new exit polling information on the gender gap.
So this has been a
Why
story
did I
we're
say that?
talking about all night, right? We say it, Savannah, Lester, you both said it, the battle of the sexes, men versus women. It gets a little bit more complicated at that, but let's start with the gender gap nationally here. And you can see it absolutely still exists. So these are our exit polls nationally based on gender. You can see, obviously, this is just the vote here. Women, 53%, 47% men. Typically what we might see. When you get into vote break, I'm going to ask our team to pull that up. You are seeing that more women are backing Vice President Harris. More men are backing former President Trump. More women, 55% for Harris. Trump, 43%. We'll go to men, and you'll see it flips, right? That red slice of the pie gets a little bit bigger for Donald Trump when it comes to men nationally, and we'll pull that up so you can see it. The other piece of this, though, there's more to it, right? And when you get a little bit deeper in race and education, that is where this gets really key. And for that, you look at white college-educated women. We've been talking about this demographic a lot here in some of these key swing states. She is doing better with white college-educated women. Donald Trump is doing better with non-college educated white women, and that is another piece of the gender gap dynamic that's at play here.
Well, actually, we have a historic gender gap potentially, and we have a historic education gap potentially. And I want to bring in our panel. We've got Sarah Fagan, who is here. She was a veteran of the Bush White House, George W. Bush, the political director there, and Senator Claire McCaskill of the great state of Missouri that was once a swing state as well. You were a Democratic senator.
Way back when.
Way back when. So we've talked a lot about the gender gap, but I think the education gap is
Guys,
is
it's
key
because
here
of
too, when you hear what
traditional
Hallie
views and
says. I don't know what you
lifestyles.
take.
I think
People
we
being
have so
about
many
the
divides
family,
at this
staying at
point.
home.
We
We
have
don't need
urban,
education
rural. We
to
have
stay at home and make a
college-educated,
family, which is
non-college
also
educated.
important.
But the
Like
big one
people
this
are
election
brain
are
dead, like
women.
undermining that, like
And
saying
yes,
it's not
there
as
is a
good.
difference between college-educated women and non-college-educated women. But the support
Bro,
for Harris
ask
is
fucking
so big
rich libtards how they
among
feel about their fucking
college-educated women.
about their life at
And
home,
the
brother.
key in this election, I think, is are they going to drag their husbands,
They have
their
4 different
sons,
employees raising their
uncles,
children, doing the
with
dishes,
them
cooking the
over to
meals.
the
They don't know what the
Trump
fuck's going
side
on.
because
Like-
these are my peeps,
Are
right?
those the shy Harris voters?
College-educated older women.
Yes.
I mean, you know, I
Sarah,
live in that
Is
place.
this the battle of the sexes, or is that being overplayed?
Well, I do think that college-educated women are a critical, if not the critical, voting bloc in this election. And, you know, Hallie, you pointed out that according to the exit polls, it's 53% of the electorate. In 2020, it was 52. Now, 1 point doesn't seem like a lot, but, you know, if Kamala Harris drives up her
Ohio red, yeah.
results among women, in these close contests like Georgia and Pennsylvania, like that could be a deciding factor.
You know, I can't believe we haven't
Wow,
actually talked about
every
it
major
yet
city all
tonight.
in blue, which is
Reproductive
to be
rights.
expected,
this
but
is
still.
the first presidential election post-Dobbs, the decision that overturned Roe versus Wade. We've seen the potency of that issue.
Guys, the
abortion
uncounted
rights
estimate,
measures
that
have passed
favors-
every time they've been on the ballot since
Blew a lot, though,
the
no?
Dobbs decision, but we haven't yet had a presidential election. Do you think that issue still has its potency and is a weak spot
Because of
for
uncounted
Republicans?
density.
I think it has its
That
potency
favors
for
big
sure.
cities a lot.
It definitely cuts both ways, meaning, you know, you see about 10% of the electorate on both sides of the issue for whom that is the most important issue. But there's no question among younger voters, especially younger women, that's an issue that is driving them out. And so the question is, you know, really, is that the main issue they're voting on, or is that one of many issues they're voting on?
Yeah, and I think, frankly, when we look at this, if Kamala Harris wins the presidency, we're going to talk a lot about how the women got her there, but I don't think we should ignore the fact that college students are playing a big role today. The lines, the overperformance at college campuses right now, whether you're in North Carolina or Pennsylvania or Wisconsin or Nevada, on the ground, I've talked
Wishful
to the team
thinking.
that's running the ground game
I
in
gotta
all
be
of
honest
these
with you.
states. They have never
College
seen
kids
this
haven't fucking
kind of
lived anything
response
yet.
on college campuses. So
Life
we may
will
have a divide
radicalize
there
them and turn them red, I'm
between
telling
kids
you.
in college that are voting age and kids who aren't in college that are voting
Is that playing out just in a few states or across all states?
Wait till they
in all
feel
of the states,
like
they're
everything that
seeing-
they've worked
they're-
for, anything they slaved
exceeding
for, is
their
for
model
fucking nothing.
on how many people
Holy
are voting
shit.
at these college places that are primarily college.
Yeah,
campuses.
we can put up the Florida abortion ban. Remember, there are 10 states with abortion on the ballot tonight, and we can show you how Florida Amendment 4. This, by the way, requires a 60%.
Great take. No, I don't mean
60%
education-wise.
level,
I mean
right now, not
life-wise.
there
You're
yet.
missing the point.
We're
Then.
not making a call, but that's.
It's been interesting
Sorry,
to see
yeah,
these
my wording
ballot
was not very
measures.
good.
We have one in Florida. You mentioned that
I'll agree to that.
abortion's on the ballot literally in 10 states, 2 of them battlegrounds, Nevada and Arizona. Some of the battlegrounds, Michigan, for example, had abortion on the ballot 2 years ago, lifted Democrats' prospects in Michigan. Now, is there a question in your mind, Senator McCaskill, whether or not that Democrats who might have been motivated to
back
vote
up
on
again.
the abortion
Fuck it.
issue feel like, oh, well, it's already taken care of. People are kind of in the middle thinking, I can vote for Trump even because I think I've already taken care of this abortion question with regard to the ballot measure in a battleground like Michigan.
I don't know. I think ProPublica has done such an amazing job of publicizing the deaths to women because of Trump really extreme abortion bans that are in many, many states. And Texas isn't a battleground state, but there's a
Go. Just want to check. This is where the Democrats have to run it up. Remember, Cobb County, last time we checked, Trump was winning. Harris is now winning with 57% of the vote, 57% of the count in. She's got 7% of the vote. You move over. That's around where Biden was 4 years ago, a little tiny bit above. That's what she wants to do. You come over to DeKalb County.
Chat,
Biden
you know what this tells you?
The vice
You
president
can
is
study
75,
all these systems
very early in the count
and
there.
know everything,
Keep an eye on that.
and you'll still
You have
get
to
it
make
wrong.
That would be a big. If
that's
she's
just what I think.
underperforming Biden there, that would be a big deal. And again,
It still comes down to so many factors that are unpredictable. You can never know.
Wilcox County, I did that one before, so let's pick another one. Pulaski County, right above it, 95% of the vote in, 70%.
Knowing the
for Donald
strength
Trump. Not a lot of votes, but
of
this is
what
what he
changes
does in rural
people
America,
is
69%
incredibly difficult.
4 years ago. So a little bit. 100 votes here, 100 votes there can matter as you're trying to win a battleground state. We'll see how that one plays out. Let's just pop up to North Carolina. You'll see again, 51% to 48% if you round that up. This is an incredibly competitive state. And again, I just want to check in on how Trump is doing in these small rural counties. 80% of the vote in Macon County. He's got 68% when you round up. You come back here, 68%. He's running a tiny bit behind, but that's about equal to where he was before. So you're looking right now, battleground North Carolina, battleground Georgia, battleground Pennsylvania. Come back to 2024. Some votes coming in slowly in battleground Michigan as well. As we continue to count and go, just checking to see if anything else is changing up. Let's take a quick look at Michigan before we have to go here. 59%, but look at all the votes are here. Let's check here. This is Kent County, a key suburban area. If Trump can hold on to this one, he'll win Michigan, but we're very, very early in the count, Jake.
All right, John. Well, polls are about to close in deep red Arkansas, where 6 electoral votes are at stake. And CNN can project that Donald Trump will win the state of Arkansas as expected. Donald Trump will take home Arkansas's 6 electoral votes. Let's take a look at the electoral
Guys,
map
this
count
is
now.
not looking good.
Donald Trump in the lead with 105 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 27 electoral votes. There are 270 electoral votes needed to win. Let's take a look at where there are states that have not been projected yet. In the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris has 71.2%.
Yeah, I was on the 335. Holy fuck.
Of the vote. Harris with a 230,000 plus vote lead.
335. Holy shit.
Of the estimated vote has been in from Pennsylvania. In battleground Michigan, Kamala Harris has 57.6% of the vote. Donald Trump has 40.5% of the vote. Harris with a 50,000 plus vote lead. That's with 6% of the estimated vote in from Michigan. Still a lot of votes to be counted in Michigan. In battleground North Carolina, Harris in the lead there. 49.8% of the vote, but Donald Trump bringing up the rear, 48.9% of the vote. Harris has right now a approximately 7,200 vote lead. That's with 14% of the estimated vote in North Carolina counted. In battleground Georgia, Donald Trump in the lead with 55.4% of the vote. Kamala Harris bringing up the rear with 44% of the vote. Donald Trump with a healthy 322,000 plus vote lead. That's with more than half of the vote counted in Georgia. 53% of the estimated vote in Georgia counted. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, Kamala Harris in the lead with 50% of the vote. Donald Trump with 48.2% of the vote. Harris with a 30,000 plus vote lead. That's with more than a third, 39% of the estimated vote in from Virginia counted. In the state of New Hampshire, Kamala Harris in the lead, 54.1% of the vote. Donald Trump with 45.3% of the vote. Harris with a 13,000 plus vote lead. That's with an estimated 18% of the estimated vote out of New Hampshire counted. In Ohio, Donald Trump in the lead, 50.3% of the vote. Kamala
It's
Harris
bugged.
with 48.9% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 36,000 plus vote lead. That's with an estimated 41% of the estimated vote in from Ohio. And now we can make a projection in a closely watched race for governor. CNN can project that Democrat Josh Stein will be elected governor of North Carolina. Stein is the current attorney general. We are projecting that he will defeat his Republican opponent, Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson, who had Donald Trump's endorsement.
If it gets worse, I might have to pull out.
History of controversy became a major issue in the race, including recently uncovered, shall we call them, inflammatory posts on a porn website from more than a decade ago. Again, CNN projects the Democrats will hold on to the governor's office in North Carolina, with Attorney General Josh Stein replacing the term-limited Governor Roy Cooper. John?
And Jake, one of the big questions in North Carolina, as you know, is
Well,
Democrats.
red states are going red, but I don't think
maybe the
I don't think the
scandal
blue
in
states are going blue
governor's
enough.
race
But I
might
could be
help
wrong on that. I
them.
don't know.
The Trump campaign was nervous that with the Republican candidate Robinson in trouble, would Trump be impacted by that? So let's just take a quick look at it. You see, North Carolina, this is the presidential race, very close at the moment. Only about
No, she's doing pretty good.
of the statewide vote counted, so a long way to go in a state we expect to be tight. It is tight from the get-go in the early count. I just want to switch over and look at the governor's race. Excuse me, it's down here. Look at the governor's race. So you have the Democrat here at 49.4, the Democratic candidate for president. If you look at the governor's race, Josh Stein winning 56% of the vote. So you have a lot of ticket splitting happening in North Carolina right now. People who are voting for Donald Trump who simply could not vote for Mark Robinson for governor. And so at least at the moment, not the benefit that the Harris campaign was hoping for, at least no evidence of a giant benefit that the Harris campaign was hoping for in North Carolina from the scandal around the Republican gubernatorial candidate. So what do we have here in the key Sun Belt Battleground, North Carolina, Georgia, and then we go west, Arizona,
Crazy how
Nevada,
one person can impact so
648
much.
votes ahead. That's why we
Fucking
call them
losers.
battleground states.
Politicians are such
14%
fucking
of the
loser,
count.
dumb
So you
fucks.
come out here and
Pussy-less
just go west to east.
fucking losers.
73%
Bottom of the bill,
vice
scraping, and
26%
fucking
reporting.
brokey
You just go back
fucks.
and
I
check. Joe
fucking
Biden
hate
came close
politicians,
here,
man.
but lost. So
There's
she's
also
overperforming
fucking
at the moment
poor, man.
there.
Fuck all of them.
And then you want to come over to the biggest population center is Charlotte in the suburbs. That's Mecklenburg County. The president got 67% when you round up 4 years ago. You come back here, she's getting 70%. So in the early count, it's neck and neck. This is one of the great tug-of-war states in the United States right here. And we'll
They make the shittiest mistakes. They pay for pussy. They're fucking stupid as bricks.
Last time. So we're moving
and
up,
they
but
sell
moving
their
up
souls
slowly.
for literally
And again,
nothing.
it's trademark Trump, just running it up in the rural areas. And so we pick one randomly. You come down here, Bacon County, 95% in, so we're close to the full count here. But look at that, 87% of the vote, right? This is how he does it. It's 4,000 votes to 600 votes. In a state this big, you say, oh, that's not such a big deal. When you do it in county after county after county, that adds up. So just
It
go
doesn't
back and
add
take a
up.
look.
It doesn't.
86%. So Donald Trump is at least matching his performance in most of these rural counties of 4 years ago when Georgia was incredibly close. So if he matches in the rural areas, all he has to do is improve a little smidgen in the suburbs or in the urban areas, and you're more competitive in the state.
Dude, with how
so let's just check the
massive some of
suburbs
those
around
cities
Atlanta,
are,
because
what
this
the fuck
is
are you
where
talking about
If
then?
Trump is performing in the rural areas, as it looks like he is, turning out his base, then the race will be settled here by the margins in the suburbs. Only 16% of the vote in, so let's be careful. 60% for Vice President Harris, or again,
16 is it now? 16 is it 8%?
Trump move his numbers up. 39% in the suburbs right now. Gwinnett County suburbs, it was 40%.
9% on this website.
One suburb, he's got some work to do. We'll see if he can do it.
No, that's Georgia,
Let's move
right?
down here to DeKalb County. This is the most Democratic of the suburbs just to the east of Atlanta. 83% President Biden had in winning the state 4 years ago. The vice president running a little bit behind that right now, but look, that's not even 1,000 votes. So we have a ways to go before we have to worry about any comparison there. Let's drop down to Clayton County, the Atlanta airport just south
Nope, she
of
loses
Atlanta.
100%. She
Big
loses
Democratic
Georgia.
stronghold. This was
Guaranteed.
critical to Biden coming back in Georgia as they counted the votes in 2020. Trump had an early lead, but as the count went on into the day after and the day after that, Clayton County was one of the places where Joe Biden got a lot of votes, and you see 85% for the vice president, about 3/4 of the count, 76% right there.
Isn't he in
How does
Georgia,
that
really?
compare to 2020? About the same, right?
It would have been a big deal for Trump if he lost Georgia. I know it's not a big of a deal for her to lose it,
again,
but
so
still.
far as you go through it, you've got a very competitive.
Still got to
race.
come clutching like
so that
all
one's
the upcoming
competitive.
stuff,
Let's come
though.
out of there. I want to go up and look at Michigan. We haven't spent any time here yet.
You guys,
only
people
6%
say this
of
is the
vote.
red mirage.
So be careful about
Early
anything.
game.
You're trying to look and see what happens.
Right.
Again, this is
Yeah,
Kent
I
County.
get it,
Both
but now
campaigns
she's
focus
got to
on
fucking
Grand
clutch up
Rapids and the
though,
suburbs.
low key.
Used to be a reliably Republican area. Trump at the moment, but look again.
You can hide behind hypotheticals, but now it's
right
time to fucking
Trump
lock
at
in.
the moment, but here's what you're running against, right? Joe Biden gets 52%, if you go back to 2016, Donald Trump carried this with 48% in a state. If Michigan's going to be very close, it was 154,000.
Oh, the Pennsylvania?
The biggest lead Biden had in any of the battlegrounds 4 years ago. But if you're going to be competitive for Donald Trump, you'd like to turn this red. If you can't turn it red,
11%, it's going up slowly.
Like to narrow that margin for Donald Trump. So we'll watch and see how this plays out in 2024.
Wait, Pennsylvania's
today's map here.
PA is a full clap.
Texting. I was going to say on the phone. It's texting. It's the
yeah,
same
this is
thing.
full clap.
With a key Democrat out in Michigan who said they're a little nervous about here, not Monroe County, but Wayne County. He said they're a little nervous about Wayne County. I think turnout among Democrats might be down.
Oh, it's all uncounted.
That would be a problem. The African American vote in Detroit, the student vote, Wayne State, places like that, absolutely critical for the Democratic coalition. So we'll see.
Chat, why doesn't any of the graphs
report?
show?
So it's going to be a while. We'll see if that's true. If those fears are true among Democrats, that maybe turnout is down a little bit.
Number of uncounted in places that are going to be that normally are red.
Oakland County.
And probably are.
Again,
a bit of blue.
20 years ago, a Republican suburb. 58% right now. We're just approaching 40%. 58%. Remember, Joe Biden carried Michigan
this is bad.
4 years ago to 56%. That
I think I'm panicking, actually. I think it's fine.
Maybe you get a little math to make up if you're losing a little bit in the city. We'll see if that plays out.
3.6, brother.
To bring this issue on the table as well. Washington County, absolutely critical. Young voters were critical to the Biden coalition in 2020, even more critical when Governor Whitmer won re-election in 2022, and the Michigan Democrats made gains in the legislature. Washington County is the home of Ann Arbor. It is the home of the University of Michigan. Been there 4 times over the last year, and it's gone now.
Eddie, listen.
Won't allow a protest anymore, but student
when I made the bet, I misclicked.
Yeah,
Eddie, listen.
Conflict had hurt President Biden. The question was, after the switch to Vice President Harris,
clicked the wrong
would she heal that wound in the Democratic coalition? So you see her at the moment 22%, so we have a long way to go. 60% for the vice president there right now. 72% for the president of the United States. If that number stays that way, that's a problem. That's a problem. If 73%, if you round that up in Washington County, 61% or 60% actually, you can't round that up quite yet. So that's something to keep an eye on as we go forward. And I just want to come out just the other day. I was also here. Michigan State is in Lansing in Ingham County.
Alan Lichman?
Trying to get students to turn out. Was at a Trump phone bank here. Mostly young men, college students, young men there. 50% for the vice president right there. You come back in time, and 65% for the president of the United States. So as we go through Battleground Michigan, it's early. It's early. So I'm not, this comparison is not in cement yet, but these are the places you want to watch. At the moment, in a couple of key places, that would be Ingham County and Washington County, Jake, she's trailing the president. So she needs to, if you want to get your math up in Michigan, watch those in the hours ahead.
All right. Now let's check in on the all-important race to 270 electoral votes as we head into another round of poll closings. So, with Donald Trump is in the lead here with 105 electoral votes.
Dude,
Kamala
fucking
Harris has
Central Mountain
votes.
Time,
Obviously,
motherfucking. Nobody gives a shit, pal.
Win. We are far from that. Obviously, Donald Trump's still in the lead. But now let's bring you another key race alert. In North Carolina, Battleground, North Carolina, Donald Trump in the lead there. 52.2% of the vote. Kamala Harris with 46.6%.
Yeah, this next hour is pretty useless, to be honest.
First time this night. This with Donald Trump has a 69,000 plus vote lead. That's with about a fifth of the vote in, 21% of the
it goes pretty much, I mean, not entirely, but mostly by time zone.
Kamala Harris in the lead with 56.9% of the vote. Donald Trump has 41.2% of the vote. Kamala Harris currently has 59,000 plus more votes. That's with 7% of the estimated vote.
Chat, with all due fairness though, chat.
In the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
So if you forget,
Kamala Harris in the lead
okay,
with 69.8%.
is how the red and blue usually does it. You know the graph? You've seen the graph before?
Harris with a 320.
At the end, how blue spikes up. You've seen it before?
Only 11% of the estimated vote in. It's still very early in Pennsylvania. In Battleground, Georgia, Donald Trump in the lead, 55.6% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 43.8% of the vote. Donald Trump has currently a 339,000 plus vote lead. That's with more than half of the vote in. In Battleground, Georgia, 54% of the estimated vote in from Georgia. Now we're standing by for the second largest wave of poll closings just minutes from now at 9 Eastern, when a total of 163 electoral votes are at stake in 15 states. Remember, 270 electoral votes needed to win the presidency. All voting.
Yeah, mail-in ballots are counted later. Is that still like that?
Iowa, Kansas,
it's
Louisiana,
called the Red Mirage.
State of Michigan, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, South Dakota, Texas, Battleground, Wisconsin, and Wyoming. As I mentioned, Michigan and Wisconsin are the two battlegrounds on the line in the hour ahead. Pillars of the Democrats' so-called
Check Maryland, makes no
wall.
sense. Why Maryland?
It crumbled in 2016, but was rebuilt to help seal President Biden's
Maryland?
victory 4 years ago. Out west, Arizona is another major presidential battleground that we're watching. We're heading into
That's
a
Massachusetts,
high-stakes
then.
hour in the
Where's Maryland
Harris-Trump
at?
contest, with polling places about to close in 3 states that could decide the race. Let's go to Abby Phillip at Harris Campaign Headquarters in Washington. And Abby, voting is about to end in 3 battlegrounds. What's the outlook in the Harris campaign?
Yeah, Jake, I mean, I think the banner that you guys have right now is pretty much where the Harris campaign is. It is early in the night, and they're not seeing any clear picture of where this race is headed just yet. For that reason, they are really focused on the battleground of Pennsylvania, because that really becomes the linchpin of a strategy to get to 270. If they get Pennsylvania, the rest
strategy,
of
it's
the path
over.
becomes much more clear.
You can't strategize anymore.
As I've been talking to people tonight,
Strategy?
they're really waiting to see how these results, as they are coming in, really shape the picture. But right now, it's really not that clear to them. And I just want to be transparent about it, because they've got great numbers, but they're not willing to go out on a limb on any of this stuff just yet. In Pennsylvania, though, I think what I am hearing is a lot of optimism. They're seeing good numbers out of Philadelphia. The local officials there are suggesting that Harris could exceed what Biden did in that city. And if she's able to do that, that would make, again, her path to winning that state much more clear, Jake.
All right, Abby Phillip, thanks so much. Let's go to West Palm Beach, Florida
Yo,
now,
who
where
is
we
this?
find Caitlin Collins. And Caitlin,
Guys,
what is the Trump campaign going to be looking for in the next round of poll closings?
Well, Jake, you just mentioned Wisconsin, and that
Yeah,
is obviously
this is only
we're
wrong
going to be
once?
watching closely tonight. I've
What
talked
is
to
that?
several
What is that?
campaign officials. They're not expecting to get a real sense of those numbers until much later in the evening, but they will be watching Wisconsin very closely. They want to see how abortion lands there.
Alan
how close the margin
Lichtman.
could potentially be. But Jake,
He
one thing
predicted
that
everything.
President Donald Trump will be doing that maybe no other presidential candidate has done is watching the returns come in from Wisconsin with someone who is also on the ballot in Wisconsin, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He fought to
He was
get
only
his
wrong
name
twice,
off the
and
ballot,
then he
but
got
the
it all
Supreme
right.
Court there told him no because it was too late. He was already on the ballots that people were getting in the mail. And I am told Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is at Mar-a-Lago with Donald Trump tonight, watching these returns come in. Obviously, the reason
He's been alive
fought
for
to get
200
his
years.
name
How
off
does he
that
do it
ballot,
then?
Jake, is there is a concern that with the margin, as small as it could potentially be there, that it could have an effect. The margins are everything in this race, as we are starting to see in these numbers coming in. So Trump will be watching that come in alongside RFK Jr., both of them on the ballot, Jake.
All right, Caitlin Collins in West Palm Beach with the Trump campaign. Thanks so much. Let's go to David Chalier now, who has some exit polls from Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. 3 battlegrounds we're hoping to hear from soon. David, what stands out? You look at the data from these 3 key states.
Yeah, as the polls are about to close in these 3 critical battleground states, I wanted to look at Biden's approval rating just as sort of a baseline of the environment in these 3 states. Nationally, his approval rating has been updated to 40% in the exit polls nationally. In Arizona, you see here, Jake, he's at 43%. He's slightly above his national approval number in
Chat.
Arizona.
Guys,
If you
the
look
way
at
that votes are
Michigan,
counted is important
he's at 42%
as well.
approval. Again, slightly above where he is nationally at 40. But Wisconsin's a different story. His
BS
approval
getting cheap
rating
votes.
of sitting president
Wait, hold
Joe
on.
Biden
BS getting my cheap
is
votes.
at
No way. They actually got it.
in Wisconsin.
Dude, I
That
paid
is
expedited.
below
Hold on.
Where he is nationally, 61% of Wisconsin voters in this election disapprove of the job Joe Biden's doing. That's a hurdle that Kamala Harris is going to have to jump here in the Badger State. Jake?
All right, David Chalier, thanks so much. This would have been a very different race if Joe Biden had stayed in it. I mean, if it ends with a Trump victory, and we have no idea how it's going to end, so don't misinterpret what I'm saying. But there's going to be a lot of finger pointing and recriminations and wondering. But these approval ratings for Joe
28.
Biden are brutal.
6 in 10
29
in Wisconsin say that they don't approve
48
of the president. I mean, it is brutal, and there's no other way to look at it. And that is, no question, a big headwind
Massive.
for Kamala Harris, despite the fact that she has been trying to separate herself, despite the fact that she is saying that she wants to turn
Chad,
the page and that she's
guys,
a new generation. and
Virginia,
all the
I might
things that
actually go
we said in
blue.
every one of her stump speeches. That is a number that there is no question the Harris campaign is looking at and saying, we hope that that doesn't.
Kamala's on
bleed into
4.0 now.
Harris
Oh
and the actual
God.
votes.
No,
Especially since the Trump
I
campaign
don't
tried
believe
to
in
do
gamble
an
brain
effective
rot.
job in tying her to that.
My brain says pull
administration,
out,
saying
it's losing.
Not just that she was the vice president, but that
So,
look, you
do
were in
the
the room,
opposite.
You were always there. There were all kinds of decisions.
Remember when I did that? Do the opposite. Remember that, Chad? I did that?
Well, and then of course there was her
Yeah, I did
gaffe
that.
on The View when she was asked, what would you have done differently over the
I'm
last 4
saying that.
years? And she said, nothing comes immediately to mind, which was probably not the best answer. Jake, if I can just look back, I think a lot of our viewers may just sort of big picture be looking at this and saying, Trump's got 105 electoral votes,
right,
and Harris has got 27, and there's a half a country of red and a little corner of blue. And
1.6
think
million if
the
I
point
win,
we need
but
to
I
make
don't
is
know.
at this moment, and I think of it as a tennis match, there are no surprises. There have been no flips. Nobody has broken the serve, if you will.
Right.
All the states that
That's what I said earlier.
won in that he's won tonight are states that he won in 2020. All the states that Harris won are states that.
Wait, she could lose all that and still win? Ah. Oh, this shit got banned. Maybe he's got a new link in that.
Seat after Senator Joe Manchin, who was a Democrat, who then switched to an independent, announced he was not running for re-election. This is expected. It is the first Republican pickup, so that makes this significant. We can call that Rick Scott has held on to his Senate seat in Florida handily. He first won this seat back in 2018.
I'm behind it. Huh? No, it's not.
That the big focus of the race, but it was not enough to get her over the finish line. We're watching this very closely. The Senate race in Ohio, too early
how to
to
rally
call.
there.
Senator
People are,
Sherrod Brown looking
Virginia,
for.
That's a blue state. He's running.
That's
very
true,
close
but
there.
there's only half of the.
Poly market is already biased towards red. They're gamblers. They're degenerates. They're uneducated. Okay, they're going all in. They don't know. Okay, stake voters are smarter.
In 2016,
Stay.com, hashtag ad,
Joe Biden won about 10
Stay.com, and I'm doing
in
a mental buy-in.
2020, and I think that there can be something discerned from her victory and how narrow it is one way or the other.
And just going back to sort of the big picture, which I think is really important, Chris. And now we're
If this buy wins,
talking about before, but
Kamala
just,
wins.
Earlier, we were looking at the returns coming in from the blue wall states, from Michigan and from Pennsylvania, because we're actually finally seeing numbers. It is early, but they are important. Pennsylvania, we cannot stress enough how critical Pennsylvania is that you're looking at right now is to Kamala Harris. Donald Trump, if things go the way that they traditionally go for a Republican, unlike 2020, he could win the White House without Pennsylvania. It is hard to see in most of these paths.
100s.
Kamala Harris winning the White House without Pennsylvania, and you see there 68%. That's what she has now. It is still extremely early, only 13% in.
Right, and this is the point that Chris is making about the larger electoral map.
Wild, at least wild.
The vote that we see in Virginia and the vote that we see in Pennsylvania. If Kamala Harris wins Pennsylvania, and who knows,
wild.
He's not going to win it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! There's no way, right?
It's going to be. It is anticipated to be razor thin. We're still waiting for all the votes to come in. You know, so brew a pot of coffee. Sit
Many
back.
pots.
We got a lot of votes to look at.
Oh, that's gonna be a good amount, right?
To Aaron Burnett, and Aaron, voting's about to end in 3 of the crucial battleground states.
Boom!
That we are watching, and that you are in charge of at your Battleground Command Center.
The command center, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona. Now, when you're talking
Chad, this
about
never
60%,
actually
obviously it's not going to
gives
end up that way
a
in
win.
Pennsylvania. You look
As
at
it is
that
wins,
blue
Kamala
wall, you
wins.
look
This
at
is
Michigan.
GG.
Jim Sciutto is in
I gotta do one
Detroit.
more, I gotta do
Jim,
one more.
where you are now, this is the nuts and bolts that I think everybody wants to hear about, which is how the counting is actually happening. So tell us about where you are. This is an absentee ballot counting center.
That's right, in Detroit, and they were expecting about 100,000 absentee ballots in Detroit, but this is key. Because of changes in Michigan state election laws in 2022, they were able to begin counting those absentee ballots received before Election Day prior to Election Day. So at this point, they've already counted 92,000 of about 100,000 expected absentee ballots, and they expect when those 8,000 come in over the next couple hours, it's not going to take them long to finish up that count. In fact, we heard a short time ago that here in Detroit, They expect that by midnight tonight, or perhaps a bit after, they will have counted
Along
not
with
just the
this?
absentee ballots in Detroit, but early voting ballots, and voting that took place today as well. So you're seeing the effects of that law, which allows for counting to begin as early as last Monday. One more note, and this is important, Aaron, because in 2020, this site in downtown Detroit became
Another
the
dub
scene
back to
of
back.
protests and unfounded claims of fraud in the midst of that frantic absentee ballot counting, in part because of you have that law, you were able to start early. We're not seeing any of those protests here now, and there's going to be a truck arriving in the next couple of hours.
Protests.
Pull up at that door there with absentee ballots collected from drop boxes around the city as well. Again, that's not fraud, that's not vote dumping, that's part of the process of counting these votes here, and they expect it to move very quickly tonight.
All right, very quickly, we'll see. And they have said they expect to be overall for the state of Michigan faster than last year, which of course was the day after midday.
I have to click it, makes the spin go faster.
Secretary said she hoped it would be a little bit earlier than that. We'll see as the count comes in. Kyung Law is at a Maricopa County counting facility. Maricopa County, biggest in Phoenix, fastest growing in the country, as they say. Kyung, one of the most important counties for the entire.
It does though. I'm not saying so.
For the entire election. That's why you have so many reporters here. That's why we are watching Maricopa County so closely. And let's take a look at the clock. We only have a few more minutes, about 7 more minutes before
7 minutes, boys.
here in Arizona. I want you to take a look at what we are watching, though, here at the county. What's happening here on that split screen, that other video that you're looking at, that's the inside of the vote count, the tabulation center. They are looking at the ballots. They are processing ballots. All of this is with the early vote. After the polls close, about an hour after polls close here in Arizona, we are anticipating to get the first results out of Arizona. That will be only the early
Arizona,
vote.
what, Chad? Does that turn blue these days, or is that still red?
Day. And then, as the night moves on, Aaron, those ballots that are out at the vote centers will be processed. They're counted, separated in there, and then brought over here to the tabulation center to be processed. And that information is going to start to come out as well. So it is a multi-step process. It takes time. There has to be signature verification. The ballots have to be cured here in Maricopa County. But something I want to address very quickly, because this is something that's happening right here in Arizona as we watch this clock wind down before polls close, is that there's still long lines at some of the spots that we are watching at some of these vote centers.
Oh no!
At Mesa Community College, where we were at, and I checked real quick, it's still an hour.
Still good.
Line. If you are in line when polls close at 7 o'clock local time, Aaron.
Yo, I'm waiting for the 7 minutes.
Which is
I'm waiting for the next round. It's fine.
Amazing that people are doing that and waiting. That is something, as you said, that everyone should be happy about, but amazing to sit there late at night, say, I'm going to sit and wait another hour or two to vote, as both campaigns hope they will. All right, Kyung, thank you very much. And let's go back to the voting desk. As these counts are coming in, and people have questions about what's happening where. Pam, Macomb County in Michigan, what are you seeing there?
Well, Aaron, I just got off the phone with this key swing county in Michigan from the county clerk, Anthony Forlini, and he tells me he's actually hopping in his car now with a police escort to get tabulator memory sticks because they're delayed with the results coming in. Why? Well, he says it's because there were very long lines when the polls were supposed to close at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so they had to delay closing and stay open until everyone had the opportunity to cast their votes. Officials are tabulating the results right now, but those first results from Macomb were supposed to be reported around 9 p.m., just 5 minutes from now. I'm told by the clerk it's going to be later than that due to the long lines. According to the clerk, there were over 122,000 early votes cast in person there and 182,000 mail-in ballots as of yesterday. They're on track to have more than 200,000 mail-in ballots, he says. But given the high early voting turnout, he told me that the expectation there was that there would be lackluster turnout today. That is not the case in that key county. Overall in Michigan, let's look at the numbers here. The Michigan Secretary of State says more than 3.4 million voters cast their ballots early or by mail. That's nearly 47% of registered voters. And listen to this.
The fuck?
Another 85,000 absentee ballots were returned to polling centers today. Let's go over
That's
to Milwaukee.
a fuck ton.
Issues over there in Milwaukee today. They're going to have to retabulate about 30,000 ballots after problems with the counting machines were discovered. All 13 tabulating machines are being set to zero.
This could be a good one if it hits all 10s.
Take time. They had initially estimated there the ballot count from the absentees would be done around midnight. Now it's more likely around 2 or 3 a.m. And then in Arizona, I spoke to a source there in Maricopa County, the largest county, that it's taking longer than expected to process early ballots. The first release of 1.1 to 1.2 million ballots of those early ballots at about 10 p.m. Eastern tonight will only account for early votes through last Tuesday, October 29th. That is less
Three times that 100.
That the first
No way! No way!
ballots through at least Friday, they thought.
No way!
More slowly there. One more
Wild,
thing I want
wild,
to note.
wild,
I'm told
wild.
they're going to keep up 24-hour
Wild.
shifts in Maricopa to keep things moving. They understand
Wild.
how important it is to get those results out, those accurate results out as quickly as possible.
All right, Pam, thank you very much. You take all of that together, look at where we are. What do you see, John King?
That tells me to tell the people at home either slow down on the popcorn or make some more, because we're going to be at this a while and maybe brew an extra pot.
If this hits
Michigan because
the
Pam
100
was
symbol in the
talking
middle
about
there,
County, Michigan. You see Detroit right here.
it's not just max.
No
it's
votes.
max
Usually we can't
times
say much
60.
about Michigan right
It
now.
would be
We
like a
have zero
$200 million
votes,
win,
the
but
largest
it
population
stops
in the Senate.
at
And then you mentioned
66,000
Macomb
X.
County, which is right here. Blue collar. Back in the late 80s, early 90s, this is where they were studying Reagan Democrats, right? Why were union auto workers voting for Ronald Reagan for president? That debate continues out there right now. It was out there just about a month ago. It's a huge test out there, but it's very early in Michigan, only 8%. So let's come back out to the battlegrounds where we have more votes. Let's check here. Only up to 15% of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
I kind of wish they standardized the way that they count the votes, to be honest with you. I kind of hate that, oh, this is like that, this is like this, this is like that. I kind of hate that. Like, just fucking make it proper. How about you just make it proper?
In Pennsylvania. This is one of the surprises. A lot of surprises on the map right now. Unlikely to end this way. But you see the vice president leading in Kansas, the vice president leading in Missouri, the vice president, even though we've already projected Arkansas, that's just early votes. The votes will come in. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. We're open to surprises here, but we'll keep a look at it. A surprise that has a lot of votes counted so far is Virginia. They're almost up to the halfway mark here, and Donald Trump is ahead in the state.
Should be a little bit of money, right?
4 years ago by 10 points.
Yeah,
by
boom.
10 points. So let's see. One of the things we do at this point, when you get up to almost half of the vote, is what's missing. Right? This is live outstanding votes. The larger the circle, the more votes are out in an area. The color of that circle tells you how the voting is going so far. So you see these big circles in Richmond and the suburbs, huge circles, and then smaller circles within them in the Washington, D.C. suburbs. So there are a lot of Democratic votes still to be counted.
Yep.
Vice President can't like that right now. You do not like being tied in Battleground, Virginia right now, but there are a lot of votes.
Especially when the mail-ins about to kick in hard.
A lot of them are
All my
Democratic.
votes are coming in.
Same test in North Carolina, up to 38% of the vote. Trump with a narrow lead there. Let's just bring it up and look. Live outstanding votes. Again, your biggest outstanding votes are in the Democratic areas. Charlotte, Raleigh-Durham, Winston-Salem, Asheville, and Wilmington down there. So you have a very competitive race right there right now. You'd rather be Donald Trump and you'd rather be ahead, but there's a lot of vote counting to do. And again, this is one of the tightest battlegrounds. Virginia, a bit of a surprise, Jake. More counting elsewhere.
All right, John King, voting is about to end in 15 states, the second biggest wave of results this evening. 163 electoral votes will be up for grabs, and we're watching several crucial battlegrounds. CNN's going to bring you this projection right now. CNN projects that Texas will go to Donald Trump.
Oh,
the
wow.
State of Texas, as expected,
Really?
to Donald Trump with its
If
big...
he wants to, if he wants to make a bet, I can fund him some money if he wants to.
That North Dakota will go to Donald Trump. As expected, North Dakota with its 3 electoral votes. 2 more for Trump now. CNN projects that South Dakota will go to Donald Trump. South Dakota, as expected, with its 3 electoral votes.
Wow.
Oh,
my God.
And CNN projects that Wyoming will go to Donald Trump. Wyoming with its 3 electoral votes. CNN is not making any projections in the following states that just closed their polls.
I mean, ask it if you can increase my margins. Fuck, my phone just went off.
Colorado, Iowa.
No,
Kansas,
it's gonna be too late to put more money.
Louisiana,
Fuck, Eddie,
Alabama,
motherfucker.
Michigan,
Get my limits up,
Minnesota,
Eddie.
Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, and Battleground, Wisconsin. Let's look at the...
Yo, what's up? Yo. Yo. I answered Discord. I'll stay on until you fix your audio. I'm good. I can wait, brother. Wait, you want me to put money for him? How much? How much you want? 25K on Harris. Sure. Let me finish this buy-in. Oh, he's muted. Wait, what are you muted? Guys. I will put it for him. Hold on. Guys, the odds are better. Guys, the odds are a little better on stake right now. They're literally better on stake. Let me think. $25K? I don't have the limits for it right now. I need to ask Eddie real quick. Oh, I did it. Guys, tell him that I put his bet at 25K for 80, 86, 88, almost 88K comeback. I'll tell him odds better on stake here. 25K at 3.5 rates. Payout at 87.5. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put more for fuck it. I'm gonna put more for myself as well. Fuck it. That's for me. I'll put another 100. Fuck. Fuck. Yo. Death is real lucky. I use my margins and my limits to make his bet. Yeah, motherfucker is real lucky. He owes me one.
Oh, we'll watch as that map fills in. Again, Missouri, when I started doing this in 1988, spent a lot of time in Missouri with Michael Dukakis. It's not a battleground state anymore, but at the moment, it's 51%, but it's only 7%.
Was that 100K? Holy shit, that went massive.
In the suburbs just to the west.
So many fucking wild symbols. Did you see that?
East of Kansas City. That's why the Democrat is leading at the moment as we go through it. So now let's get to the states that we actually think will be the battlegrounds in the end. We'll keep looking. Open to surprises here, but let's check in on the big ones. The Commonwealth of Pennsylvania still at 16%. This is a 30-point race, just shy of a 30-point race in a state we know is going to be decided by 1 or 2 points. So we'll continue to watch to see. I check in on it just to see if the vote count has gone up. It has not in a while, still 16%. Same with Michigan. We come over, we're up to 10% here right now, 53 to 45. Again, if there's an 8-point lead in Michigan, then you have a blowout. You expect this to be very close in the end. We're missing a lot, right? Earlier tonight, Grand Rapids was red for Donald Trump. That's Kent County out here. Right now, you see it's almost a tie right there. This is one of the battlegrounds in the battle.
Guys, I didn't finish buying. Hold on.
Formerly reliably red, now a closely fought suburban area around Grand Rapids. We'll keep an eye on that.
Let me finish this up.
Wayne
Two more
County,
cents.
Detroit. I just want to come up here to Ingham County. This is where Michigan State is. If this ends the night there, Donald Trump's going to feel very good about Michigan chances, but we're at 3%. Students here, state capital, government town, should be blue by the end of the night. If it's not, that would tell you something huge. So let's come to where we have more votes in these battlegrounds. Again, I just want to check on Virginia.
Dude, trying to make your money back on slots? What do you mean my money back? But this is both going to hit.
And you have Donald Trump with a very narrow lead. I did this a moment ago.
Yo, you're on pure copium, brother.
For people at home, most of the outstanding votes, these circles tell you, the larger the circle, the more outstanding votes. We're still waiting to be counted.
That's he called it, really?
The color tells you how the vote's coming in
he's
so
just,
far.
Bro, that's the, bro, he's just farming Twitter haters.
Virginia now has become
Jesus.
the Washington, D.C. suburbs in northern Virginia. The places, the counties, within 25, 35 minutes, depending on traffic, drive. So that's out there, plus Richmond and the suburbs around there. We'll see. Donald Trump is remarkably in play in this state, and this would be, even if it's close, it might tell you something about what's going to happen to its south in North Carolina. They're not twins, but they're very similar, Virginia and North Carolina. North Carolina actually has a higher African-American population. So if you're the vice president, that's part of your base. Here's Donald Trump with a lead, 41% reporting. Again, should the Harris campaign be nervous? Both campaigns.
Look at this.
Battleground, North Carolina. It's going to go back and forth. But again, you see there's still some large pockets of Democratic votes, also some pretty good-sized pockets of Republican votes in a battleground state. This one's going to take a while to sort out, but you see where the outstanding votes are. I didn't get to this last time in Georgia, so let's go down and look at Battleground Georgia and bring that up.
Chat, when there's locks on the screen, locks, what do locks mean?
And you have 53 to 46. So if you're in the Trump campaign, you're thinking,
oh my God, the comeback though, holy shit. Chat, it doesn't matter. Chat, the small ones are all gonna go red like this, like a little wave like this, and it's all, and after that it's all blue. I don't know, you guys are on coping like crazy. Actually on cope shit. Brother, this all blue. Some of the small ones red, all blue at the end. Some of the uncounters are going blue as well. You're brain dead. Brother, this is GG, you're brain dead.
A lot of areas that we know vote.
Are you good?
Democratic.
Yo, Citrus. Hey, yo, Citrus.
I just want to come back and make
hey, buddy.
Here.
You're going broke. Your boss is going broke. Your friends are going. You're all going broke.
On Tuesday night.
I just slurped your juice with that bet. I slurped it.
Trump was leading Georgia by 244,000.
Your losses are in my wins pockets, brother.
Election night in 2020. It was 244,000 votes then. It's 242,000 votes now. Joe Biden carried Georgia. Doesn't mean Kamala Harris will this time. It just means we need to count all the votes. And you come back out and take a look again to see if the map has changed at all. Texas and Florida have gone back. Ohio.
Sorry about that. Hey, my bad, Citrus. Sorry about that. I take it back, brother.
Seems to be growing.
I think. Oh, 50 times 4. Hold on.
On this battleground here, still at 18% there. And so
50 times 4.
Now, this is an exercise. But you see Trump leading in North Carolina and Trump leading in Georgia. I just want to switch the map here and come over to the race for 270. Okay. This is an if. This is an if.
Drop the fucking symbol, man. What the fuck is he doing here?
But why is this so important? When you take battleground states off the board, when
dude, come on.
Call them, it changes the chess.
Okay, dude.
If Donald Trump
California go red, brother.
He's leading there now. It's close. It's close. There's plenty of votes still for the vice president to catch up. We have to wait and see what happens. But
50 times 4, and the symbol disappears.
The vice president of the United States needs to win that. That's what makes the math interesting. She needs that 19 votes right there. Because if Donald Trump gets that, it gets him to the finish line. So if that happens, that becomes essential. We're not there yet, Jake, but just like to do the math in our head as we go through the scenarios.
All right, John King, and CNN can now bring you a new projection. CNN projects that Kamala Harris will win the state of Delaware. Delaware, as expected, will go to Kamala Harris with its 3 electoral votes, the small wonder state. Let's take a look at the electoral vote count. Donald Trump has
3 and 2, 3 to 3 is not bad, chat.
Votes. Kamala Harris has 30 electoral votes. 270.
Oh, that's decent, right?
Electoral votes are needed.
6K, I guess, whatever.
Let's bring you a key race alert now. In the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris has 60.4% of the vote. Donald Trump 38.7% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a 284,000 plus vote lead. 284,000 plus vote lead with an only an estimated 19% of the vote in, not even a fifth of the vote. Still a lot.
This just trolled super hard.
In Battleground, Michigan, Kamala Harris with 53.1% of the vote. Donald Trump has 44.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a 46,000 plus vote lead. Only a tenth of the vote has been counted in Michigan, 10%. Still very early there. In North Carolina, Donald Trump in the lead with 51.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris with 46.9% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 119,000 plus vote lead.
I got you.
41%.
I got you. Watch this. I got you with the super twisted.
In Battleground, Georgia, Donald Trump in the lead there, 52.7% of the vote. Kamala Harris with 46.6% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 225,000 plus vote lead. That's with 69% of the estimated vote in Georgia. They're really counting the ballots in Georgia there. 69% of the estimated vote has been counted. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, Donald Trump still has his 49.5% lead, and now it's 49.4%. Kamala Harris has 48.6%. Donald Trump is 18,000 plus votes ahead of Kamala Harris right now, with more than half, 52% of the estimated vote counted in the Commonwealth of Virginia. In New Hampshire, Kamala Harris in the lead with 53.3% of the vote. Donald Trump has 46% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a 17,000 plus vote lead.
All that is whatever. All that, none of this is news or crazy.
In the granted state of New Hampshire counted. In Ohio, Donald Trump still in the lead there, 53.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 45.2% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 275,000 plus vote lead. That's with more than half, 52% of the estimated vote counted in Ohio. John King?
Let's look at the map, Jake.
URL,
One of the
for
wonders,
YouTube.
we get into the 9 o'clock hour, and this will be in the 10 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock hour, I suspect into past midnight hours, but you're beginning to see more states fill in. Most of it is very early voting, but it's still, as you just see as the polls close and we go from east to west, you now see many more states reporting votes. Let's just take a peek. We've already projected this one to be for Donald Trump. I just want to show you North Dakota. These states feel they don't get respect because they're not huge electoral battlegrounds. I like to wander through and look at the votes and just show people out here. You see South Dakota starting to fill in slowly, very early on, 1% of the vote. This is a surprise at the moment. Nebraska, the vice president so far carrying the state statewide, but we're only at 27%. And again, most of this gray you see from about here west, rural Republican farm country, where Trump tends to run it up. Just go back and give you the 2020 example of what I'm talking about. That's what tends to happen. And so we're not there yet. So when that happens, if that happens, that number will change. Again, for the vice president,
cash out and take the L. Brother,
showing you Douglas
I
County.
don't think you can understand how numbers, I don't think you're interpreting the numbers correctly, brother.
This is where you want to win. The blue dot, they call it. If she wins the blue wall, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, I went backwards. But if she wins those three and she wins Nebraska's 2nd congressional district, she can get to 270 electoral votes. So we'll keep an eye on that as it plays out. First votes in Wisconsin, you see it's red at the moment, 796 to 479. Guess what?
Bad exit poll in Wisconsin, really? Well, exit polls or whatever, though.
For context, when Joe Biden won it 4 years ago, it was 1.6 million votes. So we are in the infancy stages of counting the votes in Battleground, Wisconsin, and you watch as it plays out. One of the places we'll watch here, I'll just show you now, 0 votes in yet. The Green Bay area, Brown County. This is one of the key tests.
Hold on, this
Can the vice president hold on to the president's share of white working class voters? I just want to show you as we go back in 2020. Joe Biden did not win Brown County, but he got 46% of the vote. The margins within the margins.
You're missing the point then.
Difference in a battleground
state. 99 to 170. You're still misinterpreting. You're still not interpreting the numbers properly. Once that wave of red is gone, there's no more red.
For Hillary Clinton, that makes the difference. She lost
it goes dry. Like, are you stupid?
One of the things we will watch as the 2024 results come in is not just can she turn out the African-American vote in Milwaukee, not just can she compete.
Brother, once the red stops, it's GG.
Waukesha, just to the west of Milwaukee, but can she hold her own? Just be as competitive as Biden was in some of these blue-collar counties. A long way to go there. Let's pop over to Michigan.
The fuck?
As Jake just told you, we're only at 10% there, so not a lot to look at. Just move it up so you can see it a little bit better at home. The vice president has pulled ahead in Kent County. That's Grand Rapids, but it's early. And again, you're looking down here. I told you earlier, one of the warning signs was Washtenaw County. This is where the University of Michigan is, Ann Arbor. If you move east here, Dearborn is over here near Detroit. Her question marks in Michigan are young voters and Arab American voters.
Brother, you're on copium.
University of Michigan campus. And again, you say, wow, that's a 30-point lead. What are we worried about that for? Well, you're worried about it because the President of the United States had that 4 years ago. It's a county where if you want to win Michigan.
Bro, once this goes red, dude, there's nothing else.
Some to spare, if you will.
What do you think California's going to go red?
Coalition, but you don't want to lose a lot. And I was at the Michigan campus just last week, and they have a very aggressive young voter turnout operation there. We'll see later in the night if those numbers change at all. That's Michigan. Let's come back out and come over to the home state of Mr. Tapper, still at 20%.
I forgot about Arizona.
Just a little
Still
bit
not
there.
enough to go to the finish line, I don't think.
Let's move it up just a little bit. We have some votes.
Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Regardless of GA. Got it.
Then to Donald Trump.
That
and
makes
then
sense.
flip back to Joe Biden. So it's a bellwether county. Doesn't mean the person who wins Erie County is going to win the Commonwealth and win the presidency, but that's what's happened in the last several presidential elections. So you look, we're just starting. Just getting started in Erie County. 512 votes, just for context. It's going to take close to 70,000 votes to win that county. So we're just starting. That's one of them. Let's come back to 2024 and move over here to Northampton County. Again, right along the New Jersey border, not terribly far from Allentown. The vice president ahead there at only 22% of the vote in. So that was, again, look how close it was. Joe Biden just barely carried it.
It's
Just
wraps.
barely carried it 4 years before that. That's the way it tends to end up. So we'll watch as that plays out. Here's something we do want to look at, is Lehigh County. Only 20% of the vote in here. If there is an impact,
Pennsylvania going red,
Donald
brother,
Trump,
you must be on crack. You have to be on crack. There's no way.
where so many insults were made about Puerto Ricans and about Mexicans and about Latino and Hispanic Americans. If you're going to see an impact, this is one of the places you might see it, right here. And that's why both Trump and Harris went to Allentown in the final days of the campaign to try to take advantage of it. We're only at 20% right there.
Yeah,
But
10%,
again, you
yeah,
do this for
exactly.
Context. 62% for the vice president. You go back in time to Lehigh County 2020, 53%. If the vice president can overperform Joe Biden in Lehigh County, Pennsylvania, she's in good shape. So we watch that as it plays out. We're only at 20% of the vote right now. It would come down to it. That's only 20. It's only 20%. So then you come out more. Where else?
Yeah,
in
not going
Pennsylvania. Let's bring this up. You also had the vice president door knocking in Berks County. Berks County at the moment is blue. If Berks County ends the night blue, my bet would be on Vice President Harris winning Pennsylvania. Why? Let's look at it. Let's show you where it is. Here's Philadelphia. Here's the close-in suburbs around it. And then as you drive out, what used to be farm country, now you see the homes lined up, right? People moving further out because that's the only place they can afford a home. That's places like Berks County, Pennsylvania. Half the vote counted, a little bit shy of that right now, 51 to 48, right? Let's go back in time. That was a 53% county for Donald Trump in 2020 when he lost Pennsylvania, and it was a 53% county in 2016 when he won Pennsylvania. So if you're the vice president of the United States, you're keeping an eye on this one. If you can keep this blue, your chances to win the Commonwealth are
I'm not
improved
cashing out, you fucking loser. Are you
a lot
stupid?
of time there over the last year. It is interesting. You find a lot of Nikki Haley voters there, a lot of Reagan Republicans who don't like Donald Trump, who were kind of tormented about voting for Trump.
Oh my God, 332 on the screen right now.
On that one there. Then you move out
Maybe
here.
a connector here?
Number 2 in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
What is
Allegheny
that?
County is
Times 15 is
Pittsburgh
not good
and
enough.
the suburbs around
20K
it.
only.
The labor vote, the blue-collar vote, a smaller
No
African-American population, but the urban vote Democrats need. So she's at 68% when you look at that there. You come back in time, he was at 59%. So again, we're early. Let me come back to 2024 and come out. It's 40%. So it's early. These tend to be early votes, which tend to favor Democrats more. So we want to wait and get more to see if that's contextual. At the moment, she's outpacing the President of the United States in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania in some key places. We will see if that holds up. The flip side, pick one. Cuyahoga County, along the border, northern border of Pennsylvania. Donald Trump getting 71% of there. Half the vote is in.
Hold on.
This is Donald Trump's secret. Just runs it up in small rural counties across
I'm
America.
doing the math in my head.
75%. So keep an eye on that. It's early. We're still counting votes right there. But is the Trump base turning out in the same?
There's no reason to hedge my bet. There's no reason.
Pennsylvania. He needs to run it up in places like this. There's Brad.
Well, I can't even do it. My limits are maxed.
71%. Again, even in these small rural counties, the early vote, there's not a lot of Democratic
Fuck,
votes there.
if that went all the way, there would have been
Comes out
massive
in the
of a
early
win
votes,
right
if
there.
you're following along when they count it. So let's be careful to not make any projections, any tough, lasting cement analysis, I guess I'll call it. But we'll keep an eye on that as we go through the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Virginia, every time I come out, I wait to see if Virginia's going to flip back. We're still at 59%. The lead has narrowed somewhat. This would be a shocker. Joe Biden won Virginia by 10 points. By 10 points. Even if it's closer, even if the vice president comes back, let's take a peek. Yeah, the outstanding votes are still largely in Democrat. There's some Republican votes out there. You see the red dots. But the big circles are in Democratic areas. So the math is there for the vice president to recover. But even a close race in Virginia might tell you that it's a more competitive environment for Donald Trump, especially, Jake, as we've talked before. Can he do well in the suburbs? And then you see, we're looking at Virginia as kind of it's interesting. What lessons can we learn there? Well, again, they're not exactly the same, but they're similar. You come down to North Carolina, we're above 50% now. It's close. This is welcome to North Carolina. This is what it's going to be. And so you just take a look and you say, what's missing, right? Where are they still counting votes?
Guys,
again,
Poly market dumb fucks are stupid.
Mecklenburg County, Charlotte and the suburbs around it, African American voters, upscale suburbs around it, key to the Democratic coalition. A lot of votes there. A lot of votes in Raleigh-Durham, the Research Triangle, again. And so you see that happening right there. And let's see, we go back here and come back up to Virginia, and we see 49.4 to 48% there. Again, pretty remarkable.
Wow.
17,000 votes.
3 times 50 could have been.
Again,
Could
got a long
have
way
been
to go.
max.
45% of the votes still to be counted. But Joe Biden won it by 10 points. So if you're in the vice president's camp, you're a little nervous about that.
Let's bring in David Jalian to get some insights now on the outstanding vote in Virginia, which is, as of now, a little tighter than I think the Harris campaign would like.
Yeah, Jake, we're trying to determine how much of this vote we're looking at now is pre-election vote. Our estimate right now is that what you're looking at in Virginia, 39% of the vote that's in is pre-election vote. That, we think, at the end of the day, is going to go up to 52%. So there's still quite a bit of pre-election vote to come in here. And Kamala Harris is winning the pre-election vote by about 17 points. So as more of that early vote gets funneled into the count in Virginia, you could imagine there's real room here for Harris to grow, Jake.
All right, David, and we have some projections right now for you at home. CNN can project that Illinois will go to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, as expected, will win Illinois in its 19 electoral votes. CNN can also project The Rhode Island will go to Kamala Harris, as expected. Kamala Harris will get the 4 electoral votes from Rhode Island. So where are we on the electoral map as of right now? Donald Trump has 154 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 53 electoral votes.
Well, that's a lot of patience, Chad. Look at that. 330, 315s.
Is within spitting distance.
Oh my God,
Let's
get
take
it.
a look at the actual votes coming in from the battlegrounds that we have not projected. In Battleground, Pennsylvania,
Oh,
Kamala
come
Harris
on. Should have been more than that.
57.5%
Still good, but
of the vote.
26, that's it? 26,000? Really?
41.5% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a 258,000 plus vote lead. That's with about a quarter, 23% of the estimated vote in Pennsylvania counted as of now. In Battleground, Michigan, Kamala Harris with 53.7% of the vote. Donald Trump with 44.3% of the vote. Harris with a 64,000 plus vote lead. That's with an estimated 12% of the vote counted in Michigan. Still very early in Michigan. In Battleground, North Carolina,
how early are we?
50.7% of the vote. Harris with 48.1% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 75,000 plus vote lead. That's with more than half, 51% of the estimated vote counted in Battleground, North Carolina. In Battleground, Georgia, Donald Trump still holding on to his lead, 52.9% of the vote.
Guys, this is not even counting the late mail-ins, right?
49,000 plus vote lead. I'm sorry, now it's a 255,000 vote lead. That's with an estimated 71% of the vote counted in Battleground, Georgia. In Virginia,
yeah, it's GG.
Donald Trump in the lead as of now, 49.3% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 48.7% of the vote. Donald Trump is ahead by more than 15,000 votes. That's with more than half, 56% of the estimated vote, but still a lot of vote to come in the Commonwealth of Virginia. In New Hampshire, Harris with 53.4% of the vote.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
to be
45.9% of the vote.
The fuck?
Harris with an 18,000 plus vote lead. That's with under a third of the vote counted in New Hampshire. 30% of the estimated vote counted in New Hampshire. In Ohio, Donald Trump in the lead, 54.3% of the vote. Harris with 44.8% of the vote. Donald Trump with a
here comes the blue wave and the mail-ins. And then people are going to lose their minds. Chat, guys, I don't want to be rude, chat. Listen.
Counted in the
Buckeye. You can vote whatever you want, but the blue wave and the mail-ins about to kick in, and it's bro.
So
they have to count all their votes and all of my votes. Just wait, it's gonna be crazy.
Now, so we just want to go back and follow up where we were. David Challian was talking about some of the outstanding vote. We know in Virginia is early vote, and that percentage is going to jump, and we know that the vice president is doing quite well in that vote. So I just want to show you what he means by how this can change. Again, Donald Trump's lead has been shrinking. It was 16,000 not that long ago. It's 12,395 now. Look at the Northern Virginia suburbs here. I just want to show you these circles help us understand where are there live outstanding votes, meaning votes that we know are out there that have not been counted yet. Right? You see the big circles, the biggest circles around the Northern Virginia suburbs, also Richmond and the suburbs around that, and some big Republican circles down here, Virginia Beach area, and some here in the suburbs more to the south, the exurbs south of Richmond. But I want to focus up here, and just to show you why you can say early on, you say, whoa, what's happening here?
Stop the count.
But then things can change pretty quickly when large population centers report their votes. So let's take Fairfax County. It's the largest of the suburban counties. It's the #1 county population-wise in Virginia. The vice president's getting 66% of the vote, 63% of the vote in. Look at the number where she is, though, 250,000. We know turnout is robust, right? So we should be somewhere around 2020 when we end 2024. Maybe a little higher, maybe a little lower, but somewhere around it. 250,000 votes right now. If you go back in time, you see 419,000 votes. So if she's winning 60+%, the president was winning 70% 4 years ago. You have Vice President Harris winning 66, a little below. Virginia looks like it's going to be a little bit more competitive this year. But you can see just right there in that one county, there's a lot of votes still out, and she's winning disproportionately
100 times 2, hold on.
in the math right now. That can change, but it generally tracks when you get about 60%
give us just one
of the vote.
singular hit
so
of a
just
100,
in that
100. Come on, man.
There, the math, when those votes come in, the math can change. So it doesn't mean it will, but there's more than enough Democratic votes still outstanding, or votes outstanding in Democratic areas is the better way to put it.
100
to happen. So let's check in on the other battlegrounds
Oh my God!
as we go through.
Wild.
Again, go back in time. This was the closest Donald Trump victory in a battleground state of the battlegrounds he won. 74,000 votes, 483. 74,483. 4 years ago, he's 110 ahead right now, but we're only at 54% of the vote, right? So you see these gray areas. What are those? That's where you have no votes in yet. So we're still waiting. Some of these smaller counties.
Come on, man. Give us one hit with the 100s, man.
So it's not
3 100s. Why is it not giving us a hit, man?
Right there. But the big population centers in Charlotte, let's just see how much we have. Only 10% of the vote in Mecklenburg County. So if you're looking at this number, you're saying, okay, Donald Trump's got a 4-point lead, 3.5, 4-point lead in North Carolina. But then you come here. It's the largest Democratic area. Only 10% of the vote. And again, look where we are. 36,000 votes for the vice president right now.
That could be max.
You go back 4
3
years.
times 100.
378,000
then hit
votes.
once.
So we just need to slow down with where we go in here in North Carolina and count more votes because there are more than enough votes out there. Again, if you come out statewide and just apply the entire graph to the whole thing, live outstanding votes, you see some Republican pockets here, but where are the biggest circles? Right? Where are the biggest circles? Charlotte in the suburbs, Raleigh-Durham in the suburbs, Winston-Salem in the suburbs,
100s.
Wilmington in the suburbs, Asheville in the suburbs. Doesn't mean the vice president's going to win North Carolina. By no means means the vice president's going to win North Carolina. It just means there are a lot more votes to be counted in areas that right now are blue, and some of them blue by a pretty lopsided
Can you guys
margin.
one hit with 100, please?
Just to be fair, you see all these little tiny dots? There's a lot of little tiny red dots, right? Right? They're not going to match the vote count here and here, but there's a lot more of them, right? So when you come out and you just take a look, again, I'm a broken record sometimes, but this is the wonder of Donald Trump. This is how he runs up the math. 72% there, only 25% reporting there, but 72% in Rutherford County, right down here along the border here. Let's just go back in time and take a peek. 72%. Donald Trump is consistent. He is the constant in this race. In most places you look, he's getting what he got in 2020, and he's getting what he got in 2016. He's pretty constant and pretty consistent. But 24,000 votes there with 72% 4 years ago. And so then you come forward there, we're only at 25%. So again, if it comes in around the turnout of 4 years ago and it stays at that percentage, there's a chunk of votes there.
Is there any updates on some of the votes? Some that had like low votes?
That's why we count late into the night and sometime into the morning. He gets small margins, but you add them all up, 20, 15, 20, 30 rural counties. You match them up against the one urban county. That's how you get a battleground state. Let's pop down to Georgia. We come down over here. This one here, again, and the state decided by 11,000 votes 4 years ago.
4X now.
75% of the vote in. Donald Trump's ahead by 241,000. You start to think, oh, we're about 75% of the vote. You know, are we at the point of no return? Well, let's take a look. Number one, how many votes does it take to win Georgia? Donald Trump's leading right now with 2.1 million. Joe Biden won it in 2020 with 2.4 million and change, and we hear turnout, is pretty good down there. So it could be somewhere around that, could be a little higher than that, number one. So you start there, and then number two, Jake, you just apply, what are we waiting for, right? And look at the size of the blue circle.
That's fucking insane.
Doesn't mean the vice president's going to come back and win Georgia. It just means everybody take a breath, and let's count votes. Because you see Atlanta and the suburbs around it are where most of those big circles are, which means, in a place like Fulton County, where, well,
cash out. This is good.
Fulton County, that's actually interesting. We'll see what comes out. It's still
I'm calm.
It's
I'm not stressed out about it.
Center, it's a big chunk of votes, but she's running at 73% right there. Look at that. Look at that. 72.6. 72.6.
That's funny.
It's a mirror image right there. So I always look at the ones a little bit farther out. 80% now in Cobb County. It's 57.4. You go back here. It's 50. It's just she's running. The question is, can he improve? Is really the bigger question. I keep focusing on her. Can he improve in the suburbs? He's not there. Let's just come over here to Gwinnett. He's at 39% right now, and he was at 40% there. He's close. He's close, but those little tiny margins can matter. But again, 16% of the vote there. So we got a ways to go. That's a healthy lead for Donald Trump. There's a lot of votes still to be counted in this blue circle right here.
So let's bring back
that's a lot of symbols.
Where the vote is still outstanding. If you can do that.
I can do that.
Because I want to bring in Pamela Brown.
Are you pumping as well?
Why though? On some of the outstanding votes that remain in Georgia. Pamela, what are you learning?
Let's talk about that. I'm just getting off the phone with Gabriel Sterling, a key election official in Georgia. He says, give or take, there are 1.5 million outstanding votes still in Georgia. Again, give or take, not a precise number, but around that. Let's zoom in here on Gwinnett. This is a Democratic stronghold. They are significantly delayed, according to Zach Manifold, who I just got off the phone with. He says there's an issue with their adjudication software for the write-ins on the ballots. And so that is why we're seeing such a low number. Now, overall in Gwinnett, I'm told there are 419,000 votes there. So that was as of 6:30. He says that number is likely going to go up. Out of that breakdown, the at least 419,000, there are overall 96,000 day of votes in Gwinnett, 322,000
that's massive.
Early votes. So if you look at the numbers here, the rough estimate of 16% of the estimated vote in, there are still roughly more than 350,000 outstanding ballots just in Gwinnett alone. And then you put that into the bigger picture of what I just said from Gabriel Sterling, that there's still 1.5 million outstanding ballots in Georgia, give or take. Jake?
And we actually have a correspondent slash anchor in the Gwinnett County Election Center in suburban Atlanta, Victor Blackwell. Victor, what can you tell us about the vote count in Gwinnett County?
So let me tell you what's happening right now. Zach Manifold, who Pam just mentioned, the supervisor of elections, is on the phone right now with Brad Raffensperger, explaining what the delay is. As Pamela said, it's a problem with the adjudication of some of those write-in ballots.
I don't know what it is, an adjudication.
Just a few moments ago at the 8:15 news conference here, in which he said there was some delay in processing those and getting those 322,000 early in-person and absentee mail-in ballots to the state tabulation center, to that computer. It statutorily had to be there by 8.
Trump at 154, Harris at 81, pulling ahead. We still have all the blue states coming in on the left side. The right side seems to be coming in a little faster. Trump taking the lead for that reason. I'm sure misinformation will be pumped on X.
Oh, yeah.
Trump is winning, but it's not made clear to them what the context behind that truly is, and that is intentional. That is intentional to drive people mad and cause a win-win situation for the right, for the Trump voters. It is intended to create this win-win situation. So if Trump loses, it's rigged, and if Trump wins, it's not.
They beat the rigging. They beat the rigging.
I hate it.
Yes.
That was good. That was good sports.
Made me feel hopeful.
That was good.
Thank you.
That gave me optimism.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tran.
And perhaps why we see that being the top issue.
Well, and it's so mirrored in what we saw in the closing arguments of both of these campaigns. You saw Vice President Kamala Harris try to argue that Donald Trump was a threat to.
Here. He's in Gwinnett County, one of the most important suburbs
You know
in the
what?
Atlanta area.
This guy's doing a pretty good job, Chet.
And as we noted, only 16%.
I usually hate CNN, but this guy's doing a pretty good job, low-key.
Right now, and so a long way to go in the count, Jake. And this is the place where, again, with Donald Trump with a pretty healthy lead statewide right now, that's what you're waiting for. You get a giant basket of votes reported from there. It gives you better context about the real state of the race.
All right, John King, we have a projection for you now at home, you people at home. CNN can project that New York, as expected, will go to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris will be the winner of the 28 electoral votes offered from the Empire State. Let's take a look at the electoral vote count now. Donald Trump in the lead, 154. Kamala Harris with 81. 270 are needed to win. Neither of them is there as of yet. Let's go to Abby Phillip at Harris campaign headquarters here in Washington, D.C. on the campus of Howard University. Abby.
Yeah,
Yo,
Jake,
what's up with Pennsylvania, Georgia? Can they just count the fucking votes? Do your goddamn job, incompetent motherfuckers.
Hearing them right now cheering as
Holy
they're seeing
fucking dog shit, fucking morons, man.
Harris. They want some good news tonight. I can feel the anxiety in the crowd. These are all people who want to have a party. They want to celebrate. There's been a DJ playing all night long. But the results are coming in, and they're coming in slowly. But each time a race is called for Harris, or she's shown in the lead in one of these battlegrounds, it is a big moment for the folks here at the Kamala Harris headquarters. And Jake, as I'm talking right now, you can probably hear me talking to you, but the crowd, they're excited. They're ready to go.
That's a lot of symbols. What the fuck?
They
Only
want to see
30K for that.
more reporting and results that they like to see. Back to you, Jake.
All right, Abby Phillip in Washington, D.C. in the campus of Howard University, where Harris is holding her campaign headquarters right now. Let's go to West Palm Beach, where we find Caitlin Collins at Trump HQ. Caitlin.
Trump HQ?
Yeah, Jake, I should note, obviously we are all still watching these numbers come in. There is no celebrating happening yet inside the Trump campaign, but one thing that is giving them a confidence boost this hour are the numbers that you and John King were just going over in Virginia. They were looking at that very closely, comparing it to President Biden's numbers there in 2020, and it is making them feel good tonight, lifting their spirits. Now, no one is saying that this is obviously anywhere near over yet. They are still watching very closely to the blue wall of Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. Donald Trump calling into radio shows in Wisconsin and Pennsylvania in just the last few hours as he's at his Mar-a-Lago club. He just spoke to supporters briefly, Jake, but as he's talking to the people who are at Mar-a-Lago, who's also getting constant updates from his own campaign team. And right now they are watching a few key indicators, including the turnout from black males in Georgia and in other states, but also just watching those numbers in Virginia. We'll see, Jake, of course, if that pattern continues.
Odds are
throughout the night.
4.8 on
Caitlin
stake.
Collins, thanks so much. John King?
Make a fascinating map at the moment. You just updated the electoral vote count, 154 to 81. You're looking at a map now. There are a lot of Democrats looking at this map and saying, wow, we're having a great night. I would just say, be cautious. Enjoy the moment, but just be cautious. Why do I
Classic
say wow?
CNN.
Well, at the moment, we touched on this a little bit earlier, the vice president is still leading statewide in Nebraska. What she wants to win is the 2nd congressional district, which is right here. Nebraska, one of 2 states that awards electoral college votes based on congressional district. Only 30% of the state. You see all this gray. Those are small, rural, farm country, beautiful, beautiful parts of Nebraska that tend to vote for Donald Trump in overwhelming numbers. So let's wait to see that one play out.
Yeah,
But then
that was
you
like a
move
winner,
east,
finally.
and remember, what was the surprise poll of the last week of the campaign? It was the Iowa poll that showed the vice president of the United States actually, no clear leader, but 47 to 43, I think, if I have it right, a little bit ahead of Donald Trump in what has been, since Barack Obama left the scene, a reliably red state. Well, at the moment, only 19% of the vote in.
Chat.
But at the moment, Democrats
Why
in
isn't
Iowa,
that
and I suspect
update
elsewhere,
at all?
are saying we told you so, but we have a long way
Like-
to go in the count. Right? So Polk County is Des Moines, 83% of the vote, and this is almost
How
the
is it so
downside for Democrats,
goddamn
if you will.
slow?
He's getting 56% of the vote, but you're at 83% already. So you got some more coming in, but this is your biggest basket, biggest Democratic stronghold, the capital of Des Moines. If you haven't been in Des Moines in 10 years, it's a very different city than you might remember. A lot of young professionals, insurance industry and the like, Democratic stronghold there. Joe Biden got 56% in Des Moines in 4 years ago. So if you think, oh, wow, look at that, just let's be careful and be cautious. But we are waiting. Ames, College Town, right up here, Story County. Ames, we have nothing right now. That's a place where President Biden got 57% of the vote.
2060,
when we get
perhaps.
numbers here, we'll look at that. But let's see that. If the Democrats are going to surprise us, even by making Iowa much closer than it was 4 years ago, you'll see some math in these blue counties, more people, enthusiasm. Enthusiasm matters in a competitive environment. So we'll see what happens with Iowa. Again, it has been a red state for quite some time. And just to put the exclamation point on the it's early,
Doesn't
the
connect.
state of Missouri, as the vice president of the United States ahead right now, Missouri hasn't voted blue for president in a very long time. Again, let's be open to surprises, and we'll count votes. Now let's come in to the battlegrounds where we are waiting. Wisconsin is blue. It was red last time. Still very, very early. 18% of the vote counted.
Is that good or
This
bad?
is critical. For Vice President Harris, if, emphasis on if, you can win Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, hold that Nebraska congressional district I just showed you, then you're the President of the United States. Right? That's her easiest. No path is easy, but her easiest path is keep the blue wall. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. So let's move
Chad,
up
no way,
Wisconsin so you
no
can
way
get a
that,
better look
so
at
they
home.
go in the blue
He's
wall
ahead right now
flip,
at the
right?
moment, but we're only 18% of the vote. And again, John's a broken record tonight, but I want you to look up at all of those gray areas, and I just want to remind
Usually
you.
blue
in most
holds
of them,
strong.
Not all of them, but in most of them, you're in rural Trump country. So as you come back to the 2024 map and you say the vice president's ahead, that's where you want to be. You want to be ahead, but you've got a long way to go. So what are we looking for? I'm going to do this in reverse order. Because of the questions about young voters turning out, whether unhappiness with the White House over Israel-Gaza, Israel-Hamas policy would impact youth turnout. 38% in Dane County. That's the University of Wisconsin. Absolutely essential for any Democratic win in Wisconsin to run it up here, not just in the percentage, but with the raw math. So let's look. 38% of the vote. So a long way to go. Long way to go. Let's just compare it to the president. President Biden had 76%. Keep an eye on it. Don't panic yet if you're a Democrat, but keep an eye on that because the vice president needs to be as close to that as she can be. And at the moment, she's running a little bit behind that. That's Dane County. That's Madison. This is the biggest population center. Spent a lot of time here in the last year.
Don't
the big
panic.
question here is, do black voters turn out? And the subset question of that is, does Donald Trump make inroads, especially among black men? We did see some evidence of that in our several trips out to Milwaukee.
CNN is usually more super left. Let me try this.
Look, she's holding her marks, so this is pretty good. I want to see how Trump's doing, though, in some of the rural counties where he has to drive up the vote. Robeson, look, only 23% in. He's overperforming there. I want to go a little closer to Charlotte. Union County seems to be doing okay. Again, this is along the southern border, right above South Carolina.
Super left. The fuck?
Seems to be holding his own. Anson, 92% in. This is actually a big flip. Let me see what this looked like in 2016. So this is interesting. Clinton won in 16, Biden won in 2020 with 92% of the vote in. Trump is on top
this is a
right
good
now.
symbol
Again,
lineup.
not
It's
a large
GG.
county you're going to see. There's only about 10,000 votes here, but we're kind of reading the tea leaves and seeing where everything's at so far. Again, statewide, 63% in. This is the only battleground state that Trump won in 2020. That's why we're watching it so close. It was very close. It was his slimmest margin. 63% of the vote is in. We're still watching and waiting here in North Carolina. As soon as we can make a call, again, too early, you know we're going to project it, guys.
Tom, you had a little
Guys,
something for
Fox is
everybody
super-
in that.
super right,
No matter who you're rooting for. We got a couple of results to read to you right now. These are ballot measures. We saw the abortion measure go down to defeat in Florida. It had a 60% threshold. In New York, it passes easily. 71% of the vote.
That's a lot of fucking symbols there,
margin
too. Is that
there.
20K?
We'll go to Maryland. There was also an abortion rights measure, and that easily passes as well. Both of those blue states. Let's bring Laura Jarrett into this conversation because we do have 10 states that have these ballot measures, and obviously Democrats have hoped that that would help their fortunes, and especially in these battleground states.
New York, obviously not a place where people think of abortion rights under threat, but the initiative there was broader than just about abortion. It had to do with anti-discrimination principles more generally, reproductive health care a part of that, but it was also about pregnancy and the like, and so that's why it was even on the ballot in a place like New York. But you think about a place like South Dakota, a completely different story. We still have to wait to see what happens there. Arizona, a different story. Missouri, we still don't have enough in to be able to make a call on that.
And forgive me, let's see if the brain's still working here at 9:45.
You got a big set of cards there, so you know.
This is a late night for the Today Show, but Nebraska has two measures, doesn't it?
It does.
1 for, 1 against?
1 for, 1 against, and so we'll see how that
So
one
which
shakes
one
out.
wins? The one with the raw vote?
The one that has
majority?
the one that has the majority, but we don't have enough in to make a call on that.
And of course,
one
there have
yet.
been other states that went this road prior to tonight.
Many states that had went this road and had been able to reach the threshold to pass it, Lester. That's why the Florida situation was interesting, obviously, as we've been discussing, different because of the threshold there. But you think about a place like Michigan, places like Ohio had managed to get it through in the past.
We have another presidential projection here we can put up on the screen here and walk you through it. I see it as you see it. NBC News
3% per hour. These guys are counting like, brother, they got one guy counting it.
Votes.
Is he solo counting the votes? Like
441,000 vote difference now. 64% of the vote in Ohio, and again, Donald Trump is the winner there. And there's where it takes us on the road to 270. Donald Trump out in front with 185 electoral votes. Harris with 81.
All right, let's go to Savannah Sellers. We always need not one, but two Savannahs sitting at the desk at any time, if possible.
Got it covered.
Exactly. Savannah, I mean, you've been looking a lot into the youth vote, and we were just talking about abortion, and for young women, that obviously is a galvanizing issue for many of them.
It certainly is. For young women, it is their top issue, and that's where we're
Biden
really
is
seeing a
slipping
huge
for
gender
sure.
divide also. For young women, 42% saying it is their top issue to just 10% of men saying that it's their top issue. When you talk about men, it's what you guys were mentioning earlier, the threats to democracy is up there as well as the economy. There are certain states, too, where we are seeing, I know we were talking about North Carolina a moment ago,
threats to
where we are
democracy.
seeing Trump improve specifically with that young men, the under 30. In North Carolina, when I came to set just a little bit ago, 60% said they supported him. That's up from 42% that voted for him back in 2020. So continuing to watch that. Abortion was also one where I saw a lot of activation on those college campuses all over the state of North Carolina, just talking about getting out to vote for the presidential ticket with that being attached to it. Of course, with the issue being attached to Harris and within Michigan as well as in Arizona. Arizona's an interesting one, though, because, of course, as I'm talking to the expert when it comes to Arizona, but the state of ASU.
We're going to check in on the blue wall here, and we have a new characterization in the state of Wisconsin. Our decision desk now calling it too close to call. You can see Kamala Harris out front right now. 23% of the vote in there, but again, too close to call in Wisconsin. Our election night coverage continues next with another batch of poll closings, including a critical swing state. We hope you can stay with us.
too close to call. Chad, do they need Wisconsin or not? Oh, that's a lot of symbols. Okay. We'll lock in then. Wait, if you lose Wisconsin, is it GG? Wait, what about the mail-in COPA? Is that not going to kick in, the mail-in COPA? He probably win Wisconsin. I mean, it looks like he's winning it anyway. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, okay. Wow, these binds are really bad though.
Mornings are full of possibility.
That's a lot of symbols. What is that, 20
and how
game?
you get set for the day ahead matters. It's about getting caught
Called
up
it.
and getting ahead, because every day deserves the best start.
Unless she takes Arizona, she can take either Wisconsin or Arizona. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, as we
as
come
long
out
as the
of commercial
Pennsylvania
break,
shit
a
goes
new
where correct,
characterization here
right?
in Pennsylvania. Our decision desk now calling this race too close to call. Kamala Harris leading right now with 34% in, but again, too close to call. We also have a new characterization on the state of Michigan with its 15 electoral votes. That will also go down in the too close to call column. These aren't surprises. These are states that we thought would keep us up late, and they will.
They will. They'll live up to their billing. We're also watching key Senate races, key House races. The balance of power in both houses of Congress are hanging in the balance. We've got Kristen Walker keeping an eye on some of those results.
Yeah, Savannah, and some of these races are incredibly close as well. Let's take a look. We're going to start in Wisconsin. This is one of those races where Senator Tammy Baldwin, looking for
this
a
Biden
third
just
term,
died, didn't it?
was out front
Oh, wow,
several
what
weeks
the-
ago, but the polls really narrowed, and here we are.
That's nothing.
This race,
10K
too
probably.
close to call. She's running against Eric Hovde, who is a real estate executive and bank CEO. Let's go to Pennsylvania now. The Pennsylvania Senate race, incredibly competitive.
These
Senator
lines, man,
Bob
swear to
Casey
God.
looking for a fourth term against Trump-backed businessman Dave McCormick. Again, this race still too close to call with 34% of the vote in. Let's head to Texas now. Colin Allred, former NFL star, making this a more competitive race than anticipated in red Texas. Senator Ted Cruz looking for re-election.
I think he was winning
there.
earlier. What happened there, brother?
That. And the Senate race
Oh,
in
100, hold
Ohio,
on.
too early to call. Again, this is too early to call.
Fuck,
Senator
that same
Sherrod
line
Brown
is not gonna
looking
cut it,
for
though.
a fourth term against Bernie Moreno. Let's take a look at how the spread is in the Senate. Republicans, again, have picked up one seat with Governor Jim Justice winning that Senate seat there after Senator Joe Manchin announced he wasn't running for re-election. The Ohio Senate race, really significant, guys, and one to watch.
All right, we've got a call in the Kansas presidential race. Donald Trump is the projected winner in Kansas now. NBC
That's a
News
lot of
can
fucking
project.
symbols. It's going to be 10K,
Let's
20K.
see where that brings us. Here's the breakdown right now. 31,000 vote difference, but again, Donald Trump will win there. Let's take you to the map and see where we are on the road to 270. Donald Trump with 191, Kamala Harris 81 electoral votes. And we also want to go back and revisit, I think we have
Imagine
Michigan
acting like this
and,
is not like it.
Pennsylvania,
Like,
I think.
this is like
both
unpredictable
too
or whatever,
early
like-
to call.
Too close to
Too
call
close to
at
call, I'm
this
sorry.
hour.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll pause there. Let some of our other stations catch up with us as we show
Guys,
you the
this is
road to
still up-
270.
this
The
is
map
still pretty
filling
much
out,
like
but we got a lot of work to do.
Following the script of how things like were predicted to go, like, right? Nothing is out of the ordinary right now, right?
All right, welcome back. Here is where we stand right now on the road to 270. The map is slowly filling in. I think we're still at 6 of 7 battlegrounds. We've seen the polls close right now, so we are kind of in a waiting game. Actually, we have Kansas now. I believe we can make a call on. NBC News projects the state of Kansas will go to Donald Trump with 6 electoral votes.
Kansas,
Here's the map
6
now
votes,
to
got it.
270 as we add that to the group. And Donald Trump out with 191 now to Harris's 81.
You mentioned we have 6 of 7 presidential battlegrounds to get to. Nevada will close here at the top of the hour, but let's look at Michigan. Too close to call right now, just 15% in. We could be up all night and perhaps beyond. Michigan didn't get called till late the next day in 2020. Pennsylvania,
I swear to God,
we're here till
they
Saturday
make
waiting
it too
for
close to
its
call.
results,
They fabricated it for views. There's no shot.
Quickly, but at this hour, it's much too close to call. A tight race there, difference of 48,000 votes. So we will see how that shakes up. About 9:53, we've got more polls set to close soon. Candidates hoping to strike gold in the silver state, Nevada, rolling their dice. We're heading into the final stretch. More poll closings across the West, including another battleground state.
Nevada and its 6 electoral college votes could be critical.
Nevada, get out and vote.
Nevada, ours is a fight for the future.
Both sides going all in, trying to win the state by targeting its large population of service workers.
No tax on tips.
We will continue our fight and eliminate taxes on tips.
We're moments away from the first results from Las Vegas and the rest of the state as our decision desk gets ready to make new calls on the road to 270. And that brings us to NBC's Steve Patterson, who's in Reno, the biggest little city in America.
Man. Holy fuck.
Swing County there. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Savannah. I have some bad news if you like to sleep in this state. We're maybe about 5 minutes before the polls close, or do they? And I say that because the lines are still ridiculously long. I'm in Washoe County, as you mentioned, in Reno. This is the Washoe County complex. It's like where all the government buildings are, the county clerk's office, registrar of voters. If you come this way, you can see this line snakes beyond the county recorder. That county recorder means you have 40 minutes to go left if you've reached this point. Meanwhile, though, we're hearing about lines that continue to be long all across the state. Southern Nevada, there's a place called Nye County where we're hearing lines that are up to 3 hours long. They don't have enough machines per people in that county. What that means is,
that's insane.
Unfortunately, because they cannot really release the data on how many people have voted, who has voted, some of the returns, until the last person across the state has voted. It means numbers are going to be very slow. They can obviously tabulate sort of in person. They can tabulate the early voting. They can tabulate the mail-in ballots.
Predict that, whatever, or like calculate that. I don't get it.
Until the last person has left the line, which means it's going to mean a lot more coffee tonight for people that are trying to watch the vote. Also, one thing to keep track of: the nonpartisan vote. That's the reason why we're in Washoe County. This is an incredibly purple county. People vote the issues. They vote their feelings. They don't vote party line, which leads us to talk about nonpartisans. It is a third of the electorate in this state. Higher share than Republicans, higher share than Democrats. These folks, we're not sure which way they're going to vote, which has been confounding pundits. And it's been really tough for people trying to read the tea leaves and what exactly the numbers mean.
It's 6X
I've spoken
now?
to both campaigns in the state. Both seem to think that they have a Trojan horse. Of course, Democrats seem to think that nonpartisans are younger, a little more racially diverse. Republicans seem to think that they're going to skew more conservative.
And we will
see, but unfortunately, I think not anytime soon. It could be a minute before we get any sort of results here in the Silver State. Savannah.
All right. Well, Steve, stand by. Nobody sleeps in Las Vegas, maybe not in Reno either. We know you won't be sleeping tonight. Tom, let's look at Nevada. This is a state where Republican fortunes have risen since the last presidential election.
Yeah, you are completely right. They have a Republican governor there. Let's talk about Nevada here. Right now,
my limits, I'm putting 1 mil down.
It's still too early for us to even start to get data in right here. But let's go to 2020. Both elections, both in 2020 and 2016, the winner were Democrats. Clinton in 2016, obviously, and Biden in 2020. The spread, though, was only 2 percentage points, a little over 2 percentage points. That's why it's a battleground for us. It's one of the reasons why we're watching tonight.
I mean, I think those.
I'm going to give you a primer on Nevada. What you have to understand is a lot of Nevada is Clark County. It's Las Vegas here. This is three-quarters of the electorate here. If Democrats can turn out their voters here, there is no way that Republicans can catch up. Between Las Vegas and Reno, which is Washoe County, this is the battleground county here. About 15% of the vote here. The vote in Washoe actually is more reflective of the entire state, much more than Las Vegas is. It's reflective because it's a mix of both Republicans and Democrats. Democrats have been able to hold Washoe County for a couple of elections now. If they can hold it tonight and do well in Las Vegas, it's game over there. But look at all of this Trump country in the middle. It's not a lot of people, but it is rural desert. With the exception of Elko, you have some population centers there. And this is where Trump hopes to run up the score. Something else we have to understand, I'm going to zoom out a little bit, about Nevada is that you have people from Northern California who have been moving since the pandemic into Reno, right? And then Southern California moving into Las Vegas. People from California.
Up what, 8%? Oh my God, almost 108 case Canadian.
Because of that, housing prices have gone up. So the economy and housing prices are a huge issue in Nevada. And finally, the last point I want to bring up here is that the unemployment rate right now in Nevada is over 5%. It's the highest of any state in the entire country. So the economy is going to be huge here. And you got to remember, Trump came out with his plan about no tax on tips. You have all those service workers and the service unions in Las Vegas. Democrats quickly adopted that plan because they knew it was a good idea. Unclear if it's ever going to become law.
It's neck to neck.
They can even do that. But it was a plan
plus
that caught
uncounted and mail-ins. It's chilling.
Populist appeal.
They're not going to throw.
And I think I'm glad Tom was talking through those points here because I think of Nevada and I think economy, right? You talked about the Republican governor, that largely driven by anger over pandemic shutdowns on the Strip, et cetera. No tax on tips. I'll also tell you another number. I think it's 380, just about 379. That's the price of the gallon of gas in Nevada, the highest of any battleground state. The economy is a big factor in this state, as are the Latino population, of course, and that's another factor that
Democrats for a long time had a big registration advantage, but that's all but disappeared. And as you mentioned, a Republican won statewide office the governor's race in 2022.
It's also one of these states with an abortion ballot initiative as well, and a state that the Trump campaign believes you could see some ticket splitters on that.
And it's a competitive Senate race in Nevada as well. We talked about the fact that some of these Senate races, if you rewind about a month ago, weren't so competitive. It is incredibly tight. Senator Jackie Rosen looking for another term.
And look, if the way so far that Donald Trump's performing tonight versus Harris, this really is an indictment of the Democratic Party for the last 3 years. Because you want to talk about Nevada, you talk about the voter registration advantage. Republicans, basically, for the first 3 years of this presidential cycle, just destroyed the Democrats in voter registration. All across the country in the battleground states, Republican registration advantage. The last 3 months, Democrats have done well. 3 years.
I'm holding the line. I'm not cashing out there.
So far,
I'm trying to get my limits increased, man. I'm trying to do the fuck, man.
There's the countdown. We are waiting for another
Guys, these odds do not reflect the actual real-life probabilities. Not even close.
Which is our last battleground.
It's free money.
From the last to close the polls. NBC News can make a projection now in the state of Utah. NBC projects that Donald Trump will win in Utah and take those 7 electoral votes. And we go further into the west, into Montana. 4 electoral votes. Donald Trump, the projected winner in Montana tonight. Here's the map. The road to 270. Donald Trump now with 201. Harris with 81. That's the road to 270.
Well, let's put Nevada up on the map.
There's a bug on the stack low key.
As you might expect, too early to call. And if you remember, in 2020, we didn't get a result in Nevada until Saturday, so we could be waiting a while. In fact,
oh, yes, we remember.
Oh, we remember. You can send your mail.
Exactly.
Don't even bring
Don't
it up.
even bring it up.
Everyone's triggered here. Okay, Pennsylvania, too close to call. Got to say, that was a Saturday call as well in 2020. Michigan, too close to call there. Let's see how much vote we've gotten, though, at this hour. Just 16%, so there's a lot of vote to be counted there.
It's not over, you stupid.
Just nearby, Wisconsin, the other industrial Midwest battleground, 35% in. They are making some progress, but too close to call. Georgia, too close to call, but we are getting to a much higher number. We can get down into the counties in just a bit with Tom Yamas. He's right over there. North Carolina as well, starting to count more votes, too close to call. And finally, out west, the great battleground state of Arizona, too close to call. That's another one that may take several days before we get results.
Pennsylvania flips late game blue. Easy. Virginia flips late game blue, maybe perhaps.
Just as it did in 2020.
Wisconsin flips blue and they win. Guys,
this is Go Steelers fans. Let's start in Pittsburgh and Allegheny County here.
Oh, man,
66% of the vote, and let's compare it to 2020. Slightly overperforming. That's good news for Harris because that's what she needs to do there if she wants to win the state of Pennsylvania. And look at this, Butler County. You'll remember that's where that first assassination attempt took place. Just
more about the curve the hard way.
Trump is on top. 71% of the vote is in. He got 65 in 2020, 65%. He's now at 64. He's essentially performing where he needs to be. I also want to see how the vote is in these Western communities, Western PA communities, because fracking was a big issue here. Vice President Harris had to change her position on that. Washington County, right here on the border, Trump with 60% of the vote. Let's see how he did compared to 2020. It's about the same. Westmoreland right next to here. It butts up against Allegheny County.
140K actually. Wow.
He's at 65. So he's kind of where his marks were in 2020. Remember, he has to do a little bit better. Erie's the one that we're going to be watching. This is the big swing county. We only have 1% in. The reason why
PA blue again, it's over.
Erie
Bro,
almost
if PA is blue pre-mail-in, it's GG.
Election here.
Don't bother. You're on Copa. You're on
Erie
Copa.
County, but we'll be watching.
Yo,
that.
where's this
Let's
fucking Australian kangaroo motherfucker, man?
From the Philadelphia area on the anchor desk tonight. See what's happening over there. Let's start in Chester County. Okay, so I'm going to give a quick whip around here. 2020, remember. So Harris has to drive up the vote in the suburbs just like Biden did and try to turn out that vote in Philadelphia County. So Chester's one of those ring counties. Let's move over to Delaware County here.
She's
overperforming there. Only a quarter of the vote. So let's get to Philadelphia County here.
Insane.
79%.
I'm not even glazing for the hashtag ad. That's fucking brain dead.
It's still very early. Remember, some of these counties are going to report late. Monco, 28% in.
Guys, at
69%
best,
overperforming
it's
there.
50-50.
This is where Governor Shapiro is. You may remember that. She closed out her final ads.
The odds being 7X is insane.
Making sure the people of Pennsylvania saw that. And then I want to park on Bucks for a while, and then I want you guys to talk a little bit about Bucks. 24% in, but this is the county, the ring county around Philadelphia. One of those smaller counties that Republicans thought they could make some inroads here. More working class in some of those neighboring suburb areas, counties. They say Southern Bucks
how many symbols
might
that?
be
What the
a little
fuck?
bit more Trump country. That may have changed this
53K.
election. We're going to have to wait and see. But you can see here the numbers aren't as high as they were with 24% in, 56% of the vote. Trump's going to have to try to run up the vote a little bit here if he wants to do better. I'm going to look at one more area before I send it to you guys.
What the fuck they
this
the
is
people?
swing here. Northampton.
Why the fuck would I listen to the people?
In Pennsylvania.
The people are fucking
this is Easton,
stupid.
This is Bethlehem. That's that whole Lehigh Valley area there. Biden was at 49.
The people,
Harris
this
is
guy
right
says.
there. Look, guys, it's tough to draw any kind of information on who's on top or who's lower right now. Still too close to call. Trump's on top at only about 17,000 votes. You remember the spread in 2020 was about 80,000 votes. So a lot of votes still out here.
What a weird
One
line.
thing
Look
I
at all
do
these numbers.
want to mention, there was an exit poll out
All
of Pennsylvania
fucking symbols.
on Latino
It's so rare we
voters,
get that.
and they broke for Trump in a major way. That could
And of
possibly be a
course, no brain in the
deciding
middle. What a
effect here in
joke.
Pennsylvania because you're talking about 600,000 Latinos that are registered to vote. Guys, back to you.
Can we talk a minute about the amount of money that has been spent in some of these races? Pennsylvania, I'm just looking here, Pennsylvania, Biden-Harris plus the DNC, $131.7 million.
Yeah, 314 million, I think, overall when you add both campaigns together.
It's $1 billion if you throw in the Senate race.
That's right.
In Pennsylvania.
That's right.
No, on one state.
Yeah.
I remember
I mean,
making
yeah,
a
at
big
the end of
deal
the game, it is
like
what it
12
is.
years ago. We had $1 billion presidential campaign. One state.
Isn't that so funny? Because it started out as a tie, and now tonight we're ending up, and it's a tie right
man,
now.
you know what
but
I hate about
we'll
this
see what happens.
is how confident some of the fucking people that vote red are.
What Tom
Brother,
just mentioned about
like
the exit poll.
we're about to get a wave of people that are going to yell cheater and shit. It's going to be fucking disaster. I can already tell.
Let me hop
Pretty
out of my
huge
seat.
because there's
God.
a big Hispanic population in Pennsylvania, especially in that Lehigh Valley.
That's right. There's a big Puerto Rican population in Pennsylvania, too, the most of any battleground. So let's talk about where that is. And I want to start with the national Latino vote here. And Savannah, love you for the grain of salt caveat. We know that these exit polls could shift a little bit. But here's what's so interesting here. It is Kamala Harris, of course, the vice president, who is winning the Latino vote over former President Trump, 53% to 45%. This is nationwide. But the number that you want to look at is this 45%. That is because of the overperformance of former President Trump nationally among the Latino vote. And you can see it here. He's 45% this year. 2020, I mean, this is a double-digit plus overperformance from where he was just 4 years ago.
Holy shit,
and if you get into some of these key battlegrounds, Tom mentioned Pennsylvania. We were just talking about Nevada, looking at my clock where the polls closed like 7 minutes ago. It is a similar story here. If we can pull up Nevada, you can see Latino voters, about 17% of the electorate there, vote for Kamala Harris, 48%.
You know somehow the cosmos is aligning for Kamala to win when fucking dumbass Lee Cox in chat, the most brain-dead dude, is actually putting money on Kamala. You know for a fact it's GG, it's GG. The guy's bricked. The guy's actually Republican bricked, and he's putting money on Kamala. It's insane. I can't.
Overperform with Black and Latino voters.
It's over.
Latino men, an interesting and important story here tonight, guys.
I want to bring in someone from our insider's desk right now. Jim Messina was campaigning
200 times 2.
President Obama's re-election in 2012. Jim, what are you seeing here?
Oh
right
my
now?
God!
What are the, and what are each of the sides telling themselves based on this data?
Yeah, it's a great question. So Tom just showed the most important 2 counties that I'm following in Pennsylvania.
Dude, give us a hit. Give us a hit, man. Come on, brother.
County, Pittsburgh.
You've got to give us a 200 times 2. There's no way, right?
When I was Obama's campaign
oh my
manager,
God.
I was obsessed
oh my God.
with Bucks County. And so far, it's looking like very
400,000
early
extra in the
numbers,
middle
but
if it
she's
hits
doing really, really well. We've talked about the Latino vote. That is a very scary number for the Harris campaign, and they're going to want to do better. But the thing around the exits that we haven't talked enough about is really the senior vote. Kamala Harris is doing better with white seniors in the exit polls and in some of the early results than expected, than a little bit better than even Joe
That's
Biden.
not much.
You'd rather have those much more high
Come
propensity
on,
voters
dude.
and a lot of a bigger overall number with those seniors. So
Dude.
those are 3 things that I'm seeing very early that make her campaign pretty happy. But in general, Trump is running up numbers in rural
200 times 2.
2020, which has to concern the Harris campaign.
And we talked a lot about young men who are breaking for Trump. We saw the MAGA hats and some of the long lines at the universities.
Yep.
Is that unexpected at the level of the lines you're seeing?
I think both sides have a little bit of excitement here. I've talked to Harris officials in the
Let
last
me ask you
hour
then.
who said, look at the lines in Penn State, look at the lines in Arizona, look at the lines in the Philly college campuses. They feel really good about their ground operation. They have the best ground operation person in American politics, and Jen O'Malley Dillon is the chair, who has built a billion-dollar field campaign for this moment, and they're really going for it on the college
Your call
campuses,
has been forwarded
and they kind of need it right now.
Jim Messina, good to see you. Thank you.
Check your limits. If I give you money, can you put
Used to be
some?
Battleground years and years ago, but has really trended to the Democrats in the last couple of presidential.
I don't think he can he? No, he's very busy right now. He's in a place that's social. He can't.
In Colorado, they vote by mail, and those ballots get to be counted quite quickly. So we see that Kamala Harris will take Colorado, so we can fill out the map just a little bit more as we lay out the road to 270. But those big battleground states, we have yet to call one of the battleground states for Kamala Harris. Right now, her best path remains.
Chat, I don't think he can put money
states,
on if he has
Michigan,
the
Wisconsin,
opposite
Donald
selection
Trump,
on another bet
flirting
slip,
with
right?
Georgia and North Carolina and perhaps Arizona and Nevada. It'll be a while before we get results there. We've got Garrett Hake, who is at Trump headquarters in West Palm. And Garrett, what's the mood there? What are you hearing?
You can? You sure?
Sven, I've been
Try
talking
it.
to Trump campaign officials, and look, we all know the cliche on election days where you hear campaign sources say they're feeling cautiously optimistic. What has happened in the last half hour is my sources have stopped using the word cautious to describe their optimism. They are feeling increasingly confident as more and more votes come in, despite the fact that no battlegrounds have been called, that their theory of the case is being proven correct. And what I mean by that is the Trump campaign set out at the beginning of this race to expand the Republican Party. They knew they couldn't win with their old coalition. They had to get more younger voters, more black voters, more Latino voters, even by small amounts, to join their coalition. In the battleground states, they are seeing that happen. And if it does happen, it would be a historic realignment of the parties. Now, again, none of these battlegrounds have been called, but with all the battleground states now closed, the voting is done, except for the folks who are waiting.
140K says it.
They feel like there's not much else left for them to do but watch and wait in an increasingly optimistic atmosphere both here at West Palm Beach and at Mar-a-Lago, where Trump and his closest allies, friends,
Dude,
and
I
family
gotta do it.
results come in. Savannah.
All right, thank you, Garrett.
All right, let's go with Peter Alexander now. He's with the Harris campaign in Washington, D.C. What's the optimism level there tonight?
Well, I think there's certainly a level of anxiety, at least according to some of the Harris allies with whom I've been speaking to over the course of the last hour or so. One ally telling me that, just look at the state of North Carolina, Josh Stein, the Democrat winning his effort to become the state's governor. That we were able to project a while back, but obviously not the same for Kamala Harris, at least not yet. That indicates that there's clearly some split ticket voters there.
Chat,
Some folks who will be
anybody
voting
knows
for
what
Josh
that does
Stein
now?
as governor, but then Donald Trump as president. Otherwise, we would have a a projection already in that state right now. They say that is an indicator that gives some anxiety right now going forward that North Carolina may not be a state that they're able to win. If that happens, and these are all ifs, it's all very early here, that does again shrink their path to victory to 270. They really are relying heavily on those blue wall states right now. And one of those key states, obviously, is Pennsylvania, the biggest prize of them all with 19 electoral votes. I spent many of the last several days up there, and I was in the urban centers where the Harris campaign put a lot of its energy, including in Philadelphia, and particularly in places like Philadelphia, where they were sending buses up there to knock on doors. Yo. They're really relying on
he says 140K.
in places like Philadelphia and the collar counties.
120.
They need to run up the numbers among some of those suburban women in
that would be 1 million, right?
Suburbs more broadly right now, and in Philadelphia. So that's where a lot of them are hanging their hat, at least according to the allies I'm speaking to right now. We're going to keep a close eye on that as this night progresses.
All right, Peter Alexander, thanks very much. I think we have a call now.
8.5 times 12.
Race.
How much is that?
NBC News projects that Ted Cruz will retain his seat again in Texas. Democrats have taken some big swings in recent years in Texas, but unable to land a haymaker. Colin Allred will come up short tonight in his bid to unseat Ted Cruz.
Let's go to Chuck on this because, I mean, Texas is the white whale for Democrats. Chuck Schumer, the Democratic campaign committee threw money in Texas at late in the game, thinking maybe there was something going on there. Texas has a very restrictive abortion ban, as we know.
The Democratic Party went way late into both of those two races. They were sent a signal to donors for a year and a half. We're not going to bother with Texas and Florida. They're too expensive to do, and they
it's not double because I couldn't. Limits are small because of the market, but
all of that. Then Allred just kept hanging around. So they thought maybe late money, but this is. You don't just flip a, notice we haven't seen any big flips
guys,
tonight.
These are odds that are fucking
You don't
bonkers.
just flip a state in 3 weeks. You don't just show up in 3 weeks and think magically
all the
things
Trump
are going to
states,
happen.
bozo.
Not with how embedded, not with how nationalized our conversation is, not with how polarized
you know
we are.
nothing yet. You
And
act like
this is
like
at some point the Democratic Party
like uncommon.
They're going to spend 4 years there.
Like, what are you talking about?
You can't just do it in 4 weeks. And it's the same story we just talked about in Florida. And this is the difference. Again, I go back. The Republican Party for the last 4 years has been much more aggressive. You heard Garrett talk about it, and the Trump campaign is flexing its muscles because it worked. They had massive voter registration campaigns for the last 3 years.
I'm 850K down now.
And it has padded them. It's what Texas, look, Republicans got stronger in Texas. I mean, that Latino vote in Texas, when you've got over 60% Latino men moving
that's a lot of symbols. How much is that?
Towards the Republicans.
Money back,
That's realignment. That is realignment.
You locked it in.
And I think we have another Senate call to make now.
120K at 9X for 1.1 mil.
NBC News projects that in Maryland, Angela also Brooks will win. And there's against Larry Hogan, former governor, difference 171,000 votes there.
That's fucking ridiculous odds right there.
Have picked up 1 seat. They need to pick up 2 to take control of the Senate. And the ones hanging in the balance right now in terms of that are Ohio, Sherrod Brown in the fight for his
It's got to hit. It's got to hit.
In Ohio, we've got
Michigan. If it doesn't, my heart's broken.
Alyssa Slotkin trying to hold on to that seat after retirement there.
And Montana would be the flip if it flips. That
well, it would be like 3.2 mil overall.
Absolutely, I think Montana and Ohio.
It's a good amount of money.
If you are Republicans that you're watching quite closely to see if they can flip those states. I do think it's notable when you think about the realignment that Chuck is talking about. You think about the state.
I don't think it's dumb.
The Latino
I really think it'd be dumber not to do it there. I'm not kidding.
The fact that what Trump is
for me anyway, for me,
is his first day in office.
Do not listen to my advice.
Start
This
a
is not
mass
advice.
deportation plan. A lot of folks have asked him for details about what would that actually look like. He has not given them, but it is notable that he's increased his support based on what we're seeing so far amongst Latino voters, that is something that has resonated with them, Democrats making that late play to try to win them back. And so far, based on what we're
that's
seeing.
what my bet. I'm still on the same thing.
And yet
I
the
just
exit
put more
polling
money
also
on
shows that more people do not want to see immigrants deported if they are here illegally here. They want to see a pathway to legal immigration here, which is another nugget we got from the exit poll. So interesting dynamics at play on this issue.
All right, let's go over to Tom Yamas. He's got the big board going and the state of Iowa, which is a big been of intrigue since a Saturday night surprise at the poll.
It was a huge question mark. If you woke up on Sunday and you watched Meet the Press with Kristen Welker, it was a huge headline, right? People woke up on Sunday, and according to the Des Moines Register poll,
I can double down. I maxed out all my limits and the limits. I use
just pointed this out to
both
me.
our limits.
Let's dig in because we
to
have some
put
voting
this
data
bet.
now.
I'm
45%
literally
of the vote
maxed.
is in, but let's look at Polk County. This is the biggest county, the most people. This is Des Moines, the capital here. So she's on top, 55% to 43%, 94% of the votes in. But look at Trump's margins. Trump's actually doing better than he did in 2020. Let's go over here to another county, Dubuque County, 94% of the votes in. Trump's at 52. Trump was at 50. So he's growing in both those districts, in both those counties, I should say. For Democrats to flip Iowa,
doesn't have political limits increase, I don't think.
Again, look, there's still a lot of vote out. A lot of vote has to come in. But this would be a shocker if Republicans lost Iowa. Remember, Trump won 98 of the 99 counties in the primary. And when you go back to elections past, he won by 8 points in 2020, and he won by 9 points in 2016. So my point here being that if the trend was Iowa was going to turn blue, she has to be turning out the votes in Des Moines and in other places, and right now that's not happening.
We actually have a call right now. Let's play the music here. Projection, and Iowa will go red, as was widely expected until that poll. Right there, Trump wins the 6 electoral votes of Iowa, and so we can see the
Wait, is that not a good hit? 30-30?
Counted there. So there was this thought that
this doesn't win right there, yeah.
Restrictive abortion ban that just went into effect in July, and this highly respected pollster coming out that perhaps there was going to be a wave of independent
People
women.
saying easy is so funny. The cope is insane.
No, I mean, look,
this is like saying
this looks exactly the way Iowa
xQc to win
4 years ago.
The 1v1 against a blind bronze Overwatch player.
She'd found something.
Like
the pollster that we're talking about.
Independent women looking like they were.
It's not easy. Like what the fuck?
We've seen some evidence of it in national polls, a point or two here or there. And look, I've seen it throughout the Midwest, but it's a point here or a point there. I don't know if it's enough to make up for the loss.
How am I nervous? I literally just put 120K more. I'm not nervous at all.
That continues to me to be the big story of the night, is the shift among Hispanics. Look, Hispanic voters are swing voters, and I think, what's interesting here is the Republican Party treated them the same way they treated white working class voters. They courted them the same way they treated white working class voters. The Democratic Party has spent a lot of time treating it as an identity group, whether it's Latinx, which sort of fell flat, and so there's been a lot of hand-wringing about this. It was a total misread sort of by the coastal strategists when it comes to how to target working class voters of color. And I think we're starting to see sort of a working class coalition start to drift to the right. Before, Donald Trump had working class whites. Now he's adding working class Hispanics and working class, not necessarily seeing evidence of working class African Americans, but adding working class Hispanics. That becomes a very durable majority.
Well, another way of saying that is the education gap.
Well, it's the same thing.
College educated or non-college educated.
It doesn't matter your ethnicity. It matters your education.
But is it Donald Trump or is it the Republican Party?
Or is it the Democratic Party? Okay, meaning is the Democrat, it is, first of all, Latino voters in many ways are driven by the same issues. And there's one issue in particular, actually, that Republicans align closer with Latino voters, or Latino voters align more closely with with the Conservative Party, and that's school choice. And that has been, and you can't help but wonder, both Florida and Texas have been very aggressive about.
If I could dribble down, I would. I'm not even lying or fronting.
The greatest gains
if I could dribble down, I would.
Florida and Texas. So education, the economy, those issues, bread and butter issues, and that is how they talk to them. I'm not saying Democrats weren't, but for the cultural issues don't play as well with Hispanic voters as they may with college-educated whites or even African Americans.
And we saw the Trump campaign hammer some of those issues in ads over and over again. Take a break right here. Coming up next, things are heating up. The votes are rolling in. We've got the latest on the battleground states, and we're inching closer to that 270 mark. Stay with us. Election night rolls on.
11X now. I gotta find somebody else now, because I might just put even more. whoa. 1 point, almost 2%. What the fuck? Huh? It's only gonna get worse. That's what I'm gonna tell you when the mail-in start kicking in. I'm telling you right now. This game just never would give any big wins, huh?
Mornings are full of possibilities.
Than 1,000 absentee mail-in ballots that they had to get through, and they also had about 85,000 votes. That was their day of votes that they were turning to. They too are hoping to be done by 11 p.m. The last county I talked to is Clayton County. They were also working through their day of voting. They had hoped to have it done by 10 p.m. It looks like they're missing that deadline a little bit, but they were definitely
times 3.
They only had a handful of precincts left, about 13 precincts when I talked to them about a half an hour ago, that they were still trying to upload the day of voting for. So things seem to be going pretty smoothly. And behind me, you get a little bit of a sense of the process. This is where the memory cards came through. They just brought them through. They check them in. Here with a police officer, they get scanned in. And then over in this glass room, showing you this is where these memory cards are removed. We start to see them uploaded. So that's what's happening here in Fulton County.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Around 11.
Sarah Murray reporting on the count as you look around the Atlanta suburbs. As she's noted, she's in
There's a lot
Fulton
of
County,
fucking brains,
here.
though.
But this is where the big outstanding vote is. So let's just come back statewide first, just to put it into context. The Trump lead now 170,000 votes. It was over 200,000 not that long ago. So it has come down some as more votes come in. So let's just walk through what we just heard real quickly. Fulton County, you're at 84%, but this is the #1 population center, the largest population center in the state. Also a hugely Democratic area of the state. That's where we're waiting for votes. Also Gwinnett, county #2 in terms of the population, plus the other counties right around Atlanta. Any path to a Democratic victory, Jake, has to come there. So when we get more of those votes, we'll be able to at least get closer to being able to answer the question, is that lead that Donald Trump has safe, or are there enough votes out there for the vice president not only to catch up, but to pass?
All right, John, thanks so much. We have another projection. CNN can project that Donald Trump will win the state of Ohio. Ohio, as expected, will go to Donald Trump. Ohio with its 17 electoral votes. What does that mean for the electoral count map? Donald Trump has 195 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 91 electoral votes. 270 are needed to win. John King?
Well, Jake, as we watch more of the map fill in, and this is welcome to election night, we're now at, 10:20 in the east, and we're moving across, and you see votes as far west as Montana and New Mexico and Arizona starting to come into the map. We haven't touched this one all night. Let's take a quick look out there in Arizona. I haven't said Maricopa County on an election night, and it's 10:24. That's an outrage. You see right here the Arizona stat coming in. It's very close right there. We're about half. It says 50% of the vote, so that's pretty fascinating that Arizona's getting that vote in so fast. Let's get back there in a minute. Let's move more to the east in some of the battlegrounds that we know are absolutely key to the path to 270. And an interesting development, again, it's early, we're still counting votes, but Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, half an hour ago, were all still blue. Now Wisconsin has flipped to red only by 8,000 votes, and we're only at 47% reporting. And so there are two ways this happens. Either Donald Trump is overperforming someplace where he hasn't before, or we're just filling in the rural counties. So let's get a look at the map and see what we have here. Number one, let's look at the live outstanding vote. All right, so you got the big blue dot here in Milwaukee, big blue dot here in Madison, some blue dots out here in the area, but a lot of red dots as well. And so Donald Trump with a very narrow lead in Wisconsin, which, welcome. Again, 2 elections in a row. It's been 20,000 votes and change, 22,000 votes, 20,000 votes. This certainly shapes up to look like we're going to have another one of those, a photo finish in Wisconsin. A lot of outstanding votes, so it's hard to make any projections or analysis except to say Wisconsin, once again, is incredibly close. So let's come back out and move over to Battleground, Michigan. This one here, for those of you familiar, if you watch a lot of cable television, you've seen Debbie Dingell, the Democratic Congresswoman from west of Detroit. Washtenaw County, Ann Arbor is her district. Over the weekend, she got a lot of attention for saying she was nauseously optimistic.
Last year,
about
Pennsylvania was
Michigan.
55% to 43 Trump before mail-in.
I had to check. That's an upgrade.
Wait,
cautiously
what?
optimistic is better than nauseously optimistic, according to the Congresswoman. This is her district right here. This is one of the things I highlighted earlier. Washtenaw County is the home of Ann Arbor, home of the University of Michigan, home of a campus, been there several times, where they have a remarkable voting operation, encouraging young people to vote, encouraging students who live out of state to switch their registration to Michigan so they vote in a battleground state if you're from a state that's not a battleground state. So this is very important to the Democratic coalition. 66% right now, if you round that up for the vice president, with 60% of the vote reporting, and again, 73% for Vice President Biden. If it ends up that way, that's a problem. Doesn't mean you can't make it up somewhere else, but if you're losing votes in one key county, losing percentages in one key county, you better make them up somewhere else and track below. Now, Michigan is the one state, to come back to the 2020 example, where you could argue the vice president has a little bit to lose, if you will. It's not Wisconsin, 20,000 votes. It's not Georgia, 11,000 votes. It's not Arizona, 10,000 votes. It's 154,000 votes. So if you want to argue a 2020 replay, the vice president has a little bit more to lose in a state Joe Biden won relatively comfortably when it comes to the battlegrounds. But still, if you're the vice president of the United States, you don't like the fact that Washtenaw County is so close. So now we come up to Ingham County. This is where you find Michigan State University, Lansing, the state capital. The combination of those two things, the state capital and a big university, normally says that's a Democratic area. And it is. It's at 59% if you round up for the vice president. But again, go back in time. Danger zone. 65% for the president 4 years ago. How much can she give up will become the question if you find more counties like that where she's underperforming the president of the United States. So another way to look at it is come back to 2024 and bring it up, and let's just ask that question. Is she overperforming the president anywhere? In a couple of places she is, and that's it. If you're losing in one place, the question is, can you make up the math somewhere else? So where is she overperforming at the moment? Kent County. That's Grand Rapids and the suburbs around it 15 years ago.
Dude,
even in 2016, Donald
sit
Trump
back and wait till my mail-ins kick in. I spent all night writing those mother suckers, man.
Strategic communications for the Trump 2020 campaign. Good to have you both back. How's the blue wall looking?
Just wait, brother. I was so tired as I was putting numbers in fucking names. Just watch the mail-ins, brother. Just watch.
And her poll in Iowa, where clearly she did not get it right. It looks like the pollsters got it right in this election because I'm looking at these blue walls. If you look at Berks County, Harris is underperforming. You look at Lancaster County, she's overperforming. It's going to be razor close. I don't think there's any question. Now, what we're going to have to figure out is, do we have a country where
guys, what is political polls?
And people can accept the results. That's the question that I'm beginning to worry about. That if these are all really close, and they go the way of Donald Trump, I don't think there'll be any problem.
Well, Mark, we live in a 50-50 world. I mean, we do. I mean,
we really do.
And it's not going to stop after, Wednesday or beyond.
No, and one of the things I'll tell you I'm looking at right now is Philadelphia itself, because while Kamala Harris has her margin, the numbers aren't there. She's about 2 points behind right now of where Joe Biden was, but there was a 488,000 vote.
Yeah, I mean, G is GG, but I don't think it matters.
Right now, with 50% of the vote in, the last time I looked, she's on pace for maybe 390,000, maybe 400 or so thousand.
What happened to Gwinnett? They're not fucking kicking properly? What happened to this shit then?
450. Yeah. And if we're down there in that right, because right now it's about 190,000 vote difference with 50% in.
It's early, but I mean, it seems like what we're gleaning from exit polls and other data is that the Trump campaign is overperforming, doing very well with Hispanic voters and young men.
72%.
That Joe Rogan army appears to be real in a lot of these places. Is that what you're seeing, Mark?
No, absolutely. I think they're very excited by that, and they also see
Whoa,
that they're
overperforming
in rural areas. I think they're trying to cut their losses.
Hold on.
The suburbs. It's not always working, but I think in some of these key battleground states.
Wait, this could still flip it.
It's panning out right now.
Claire, what are you hearing from the Democratic side?
Well, first of all, I think that there's a lot of people on the Democratic side that are paying a lot of attention to what's happening with Sherrod Brown and John Tester right now.
How about that? Yeah.
Because the fact that it's been called
It's not counted. Look.
In Montana,
34% counted on a big blue.
Senate race gives you an indication. Same thing in Ohio.
Most reds are finished.
And I think everybody needs to remember what Lester just said is true. It's a 50-50 country. Let's assume for purposes of this conversation that, in fact, they take the Senate. And let's assume for purposes that Trump wins the presidency. They're not going to have more than 50.
Yo.
I can't wait to beat the shit out of you.
Me?
Where's your suit? Where's your suit coat, Felix?
I can go get my suit. Hold on.
Go grab one.
First though, it's what?
He's got small hands. He gets 2.
Two
punches for him.
Kamala wins, right?
Shot. You'd die. You'd be
Yo.
dead instantly.
Yo, Destiny.
What? Feel like.
Yo,
it's
come on.
looking rough right now.
Huh? What means really rough? Hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
It's not looking good. It's not looking good,
you.
Felix.
He might have steered you wrong.
We're gonna no, Felix. Now Mo was in this exact same spot 4 years ago, and we won. We did win in the end.
Wait, did he
what are you
triple
gonna say?
down?
No, I told him to bet on Biden, and he didn't. We won, and that's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, but he tripled down on Kamala, right? Felix, did you triple down on
Well,
Kamala?
no. My limits were maxed out, so I had to use other people's limits. I usually maxed all my friends' limits.
Hey, just let me get on the mic. Pull out before it's too late.
Shut up.
Get off. Just pull out. Okay.
Listen. The difference between me and you is that I never pull out. I stay fucking hard all the way through. Me and you are not the same. I do not fucking pull out.
We know.
10 to 1, 1 to 1. I'm in. I'm in there, dog.
Tactics.
I don't give a fuck.
How deep in? I'm not pulling out. Where?
How deep?
How
deeper in?
Don't worry. About $1 million. Silly. We're good. He's got this. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Bro, if she wins, bro, I'm netting 3.2 mil off this shit. So this is a better hit.
What did he say?
He said he's gonna win hard, and we all.
3.2 is what the win is. Holy.
$1 million.
Look, we're 20 points away from you tripling your money. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We need to do it.
Dig deep.
Shel, we're gonna do a check-in on Okay, we don't care what the note. Okay. We're gonna check on Alan. We're gonna check on Josiah. Where they are? We're gonna check on Alan. We're gonna check on Josiah. Where they are?
Alan looks great.
Yeah.
God, what a handsome man.
There's a lot of the cogs are turning in there. There's a lot of fucking
77 by the
in
way.
that brain. Cooked.
This is a determined face. This guy knows. Okay, it's over. We've got this.
He's hacking into the system right now to rig the election.
He knows. He's seeing through the math. He's got the math. He knows it's on our side.
Yeah, it is, right? No?
You're in there.
We've got the key. He's checking the key ring right now. We still have all the keys.
He's fiddling through the keys, being like, which one, baby?
No, we got it.
That's him squinting so he can see the keys.
Incredible.
What is he saying at?
3 points.
What is he
Don't.
saying at?
Axe, you don't want to listen to anybody else tonight but me, okay? Axe, you don't want to listen to anybody else tonight but me, okay? Because it's not going to be good.
Oh no, why are they?
Oh no, why are they?
Oh no, they look so
Beasley.
Oh no.
Beasley.
He looks like he's gonna
He's
cry.
crying right now. You can see tears dripping down his face.
He's like one of the guys on
He
like.
looks like the roadmap.
He's like one of the guys on like the 9/11 flights, like texting their girlfriend right before it collides.
Baby, I'm not coming home.
Right before it collides.
Baby, I'm not coming
They
home.
zip tied all of them. It's over. No, I don't want to be in the flow. This guy on the bottom, he's demoralized too.
I'm crying too, but it's from laughter.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They're like not talking at all now.
Oh, this fuckhead used to be at ABC. He left.
Check on the Young Turks. Oh no, the Young Turks.
Check on the young Turks. Check the young Turks.
I want to see change. Yeah.
I'm busy. I'm enjoying Josiah's misery right now, actually.
The Young Turks are currently flipping
Can we
anthrax.
see Vosh? I just want to know why this is like Weimar Germany. I really need that right now.
Oh, I can't turn away right now.
Ooh.
Guys, I guess I'm running the numbers, man. It's not looking good, but.
Peace go. Come help us. Josiah's in trouble right now.
Someone call it a wellness check.
In 2022,
Oh no. Oh no.
we're still calling it 2.
Dude, it's so over.
I'm really happy.
Okay, it's okay.
I
It's okay,
should have
it's okay, we
listened
don't
to
need to worry
Destiny's
about
mom.
this.
Fuck.
Yeah, trying to come. It's not funny, guys. It's not funny. Don't laugh.
All right, Young Turks. Let's see how
God.
young Anna. I thought she was doing the free.
He looks up.
It's like, eh.
Oh, Adam's not here.
Look at the guy on the bottom left.
Wait, everything's just
Look at
on
the guy on the
fire
bottom
behind.
left.
Wait, everything's just on fire behind.
Wow.
He's already calling him a cheater. Hasn't even been declared.
Does he mean the election or his marriage? You would do this.
Trump is faithful.
They are, yes.
That's actually really good, though.
What's that guy's name? It's you and what's his face? Bro, this guy down here, holy shit. He's ready for the Civil War, dude. He's locked the fuck in.
That's Colonel Sanders.
Wait, think about see how they feel.
He's locked in, dude.
Who?
Yeah, let's vote.
Vote so we can see.
Yes, true. They're doing the math too.
Wait, give me
I'm doing the math in my head.
I want to know why this is like Weimar Germany.
He won't care.
I just need. No, I need it.
He will be
I just
talking
need-
about Hitler.
I just shut the
He
fuck
will
up.
be talking about Hitler. It will be happening.
Yeah, I want it. Go on.
Who lost?
The diving. Holy diving, bro. Come on, say it. Say something charming.
It's right here.
Please,
Right
come
here.
on. Give me that buttery voice. Come on. The voice of God.
It's okay.
Come on.
It's a real.
Good for him.
What is Hassan up to? Let's figure out. Let's investigate.
Hassan's probably celebrating.
Why?
So happy. He's like, fuck you.
TYT is on suicide watch.
TYT.
It's over.
God damn.
Who is this fucker?
You know, we all knew this was going to be a tight race, and I do
Yeah,
think
these
it
guys
ended
are
up actually
haters,
being
okay.
tighter so far than what a lot of people
Apparently,
thought.
CNN reported that
I don't wanna
14,000
say it's
ballots in
reminiscent
Nevada
of
are in limbo
2016, but
because
wow,
young
it feels-
voters apparently don't know how to sign their names, and their signatures don't match what the state has on file.
They unironically do real life signature matching. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that's
the
how it sucks.
fantasies of Texas is
Same.
going to turn blue.
He
You know,
looks
I've
calm.
been covering
Okay,
this
Pac-Man,
is
hold
my
on.
6th presidential election, and every cycle, you get all these liberal, magazines and outlets. They're like, "This is
Me
the
too, Beckett.
year that Texas is totally turning blue." I've been reading those articles since 2004, right?
Okay, this guy's copium, Andy. This guy's generating a world supply of copium.
Root beer.
Thirsty?
Okay, stop.
Finish
Stop
it off.
talking. It's
Why are
fucking
you giving
everything
him
up.
such close eye contact while asking him?
It's
Just ask him if he's
they're-
thirsty.
Watch. Keep looking. Keep
You
looking.
have a tender gaze.
It's like a slingshot. It was pulling it back.
Okay, I need Vadim, I need you to come back. We gotta run through the math again, man. We gotta run through the math again, man.
Not red.
The red mirage. This is quite the mirage. Okay.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Kamala Harris.
Insanity
That
is
was what he's
the
done.
same fucking thing.
50%. I'm winning again.
Give me
looking better than before.
Yes, that's what I want to hear.
Better than before.
Look at all that bread. Yeah.
Sitting out. I want to see the electoral.
Worse than Pennsylvania.
Philly's not in yet, right? They're waiting. They're holding it, right? Show me. Show me. Show me.
Still have a lot of.
Okay, they counted some Philly. That's okay, just a few though. And Montgomery is still out. We still have these. Wait. Chester and Bucks were both heavily us, right? Show me Chester and Bucks again. Show me Chester. Show me Chester. Show me Chester. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. 11. Okay, that's good. We take
Small
those.
Still some votes in our favor.
It is. Show me Bucks. Show me Bucks. Show me Bucks. Okay. Okay, okay. Get me out of Pennsylvania. We don't need to be here anymore. We've got this. Pennsylvania's in the bag.
Yeah, I already ate another bowl.
Okay.
One
at a time.
I like beefs.
Okay, show me.
I do.
Wait. Hold on, okay.
What did you say? The 1.6
Like 10
one unknown is
I don't let my stomach settle.
bit worried about same as Pennsylvania.
Wait. Okay. Wisconsin. Okay, okay. Back up.
I'm
Show
back
me
to
Wisconsin. Show me Wisconsin.
Okay, so this is Wisconsin, Trump leading by.
Okay, not that many though. Not that many. Milwaukee's still there. That's good for us. Okay, and then we got a lot of small counties. Okay, we don't know yet. We don't know about. Okay, so Wisconsin's still up in the air. It's a toss-up in our favor though.
It's 50-50. It's in neither favor. So.
You know, there's no thing as a true 1,000,000% 50-50 coin. They're always a little bit unbalanced. So fuck you. Okay, pull us out of Wisconsin. Pull us out of Wisconsin. What about what was the other one? Michigan? Show we have PA. That's one. We're not gonna lose. Go back to Michigan. Show me Michigan. Show me Michigan. Bring me back. Oh. Okay, wait. So wait. We have Michigan and we have Pennsylvania, right?
I mean,
Yes. Wait. The only one we're waiting for is Wisconsin, right?
Wait,
and Pennsylvania.
No, we've won it. X, can you hear me?
Yeah, hey, what's up? I'm here.
A little bit.
Yo? What's up?
Trump is 28 away, and that's fucking it.
Stop saying the fucking electrical.
What's up? Are we winning?
Can you hear me?
Are we winning?
Okay, say that.
25K more in. I'm in on Kami. On Kamala, give me.
You
Really?
don't even fucking live here, bro.
Yeah, and I know that you would just say, "Oh, the electoral college count is going to be 250."
Okay.
If I said that at any point,
You
I'm just
sure?
saying it's over.
No, you keep on referring to the electoral college count. Stop backpedaling.
All I'm doing is looking at the fucking number.
X, put me in. Put me in. Tell me how much I'll win.
9x,
know the
9x, 18,000. It would be 20K.
Yeah, 25. Another 25.
At 180K.
What?
180K.
How much? What? No. The last one I put in, you said I'll get 88 if I win, right?
Yeah.
What do I get if I win this one?
At the show you 180.
Dude.
180?
Yeah,
He
you
said it was
yeah.
9x. He said it was 9x.
It's 12x.
Yeah, put it in. Yeah, yes.
20K.
You never even been there. This is why they hate you.
This is the easiest money I've made in my life.
I'm gonna go into Kansas and just.
What is that? I don't care. We have the math is
Urban
on our
landscape.
numbers don't lie.
Landscape. There's
Okay?
beauty of nature. All the squirrels
We have
are
the
voting there
keys.
for peanut.
So many people think it was wrong. Exactly.
Yeah, you forgot the squirrels. You didn't listen, did you? I have my ear pressed to the fucking forest. I have Bambi on the line. She says that that's
Sorry, my bad. I'm here. Oh no, I didn't.
Did DGG go down?
I always thought Bambi was a girl.
He's a buck. He has
DGG went down.
But in the movie, can you do a girl voice? Just be like, Mom, I don't want to die.
Can I do a girl voice?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I don't know. Hands off to try.
Just be like a really girl voice. Because you have like a woman voice. Be like girl.
Ah.
Like, Mom, I don't want to die. No.
The math. The math is
That's
definitely
what Bambi
in
sounds
our
like.
favor right now. Also, I have to look at all of my
voice.
NVIDIA.
Dumbass. Bambi.
Still a buck.
Well, where the math is
Bambi's
still.
boy.
Hold on.
Did you know in the original book Bambi had a twin
Destiny.
sister? Yeah, that she gets.
Is it gonna hit? 'Cause if you're putting more, I'll put more to it. Is it gonna hit?
No one knows.
Put me in for 25 more. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying, are you very confident? 'Cause I'll put more too. Is it gonna?
I can hear you. Wait, stop talking here. What are you saying? Say that again.
Nick, get the ledger. I'm gonna get my ledger. Be right back. I'm putting more money too. Fuck it.
He said it.
Yes,
He said
yes.
it Destiny, he said if you put more in, he's going to put more
Yes,
in.
I am. Yes. He should have me down for 50K. Yes.
Wild.
I'm printing money. I'm printing money.
You're not.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why is my DGG not working?
Why is what?
My DGG chat not
Is it really
working.
9x?
You should be banned because if we lose, it's your state's fault.
It's your fault.
I voted.
PayPal you
I
5 grand?
voted. They got
No,
my
we
vote
just
on
have to
Halloween.
win 3 coin flips. That's easy. What is that? 17.5%? 25, 75? Yeah, easy.
Can I PayPal you 5 grand?
I don't even know how to gamble, so I just do the xQc. Sorry.
I don't trust him with my money.
You could send Felix your 5K.
He's gonna spend it on fucking toys.
He'd put it in for you. For
Spend it
sure.
on Legos. I might spend it on Legos.
Legos and cupcakes
And ketamine.
and ketamine. That's a weird mix.
That's how you know you're an adult.
You
Legos,
what?
cupcakes, and ketamine.
So you know you're
Signs
what?
of true adulting.
Yeah. I'm an adult. I'm an adult.
Yeah.
I'm an adult. I definitely am drinking this alcoholic.
More like adult because you're stupid.
I'm getting more whiskey.
Okay. All right, let's do a. Okay, then.
Oh, boy.
Listen, they're just crazy over there.
You just want to check in with her?
Mainstream media lying
Check
down.
in. Check in on Vosh. Check in on the Young Turks. Check in on Josiah. I need to know if they've recovered.
Oh, how is it worse every time?
How is Nick Fuentes doing? Where does he stream? Check in on him.
Oh, look at it.
Do I need to right now? It's okay. It's okay. We still got. Yeah, no, that's still. It's the same as it was before. We're good. We're good. It's still a toss up. Hold on. We got Josiah.
It's his final send off. Oh man. Oh man. See, they're way behind. He's about to have a brutal fucking morning.
I need to see how they react.
He's about to have a brutal fucking morning.
We didn't need
I
Georgia.
need to see how
We don't
they
need
react.
Georgia.
I just want to know how they feel about it.
They're going on break. That's how bad it is. He's having a bad time. They're alone in their house, sweating their fucking balls off. He's like, well,
Listen, in 2020, Trump was winning at this point, okay? So. Listen, in 2020, Trump was winning at this point, okay? So. The Red Mirage, okay? The Red Mirage, okay? Okay, how are we doing, Lickman?
Come on, Lickman. Oh boy.
I can't send
It's
money.
okay.
And
You just have to rescue all those ballots that were set on fire.
Is that his son?
Yeah.
Chat,
Make sure
guys,
like and
guys,
subscribe.
I need to spin slots so I can send money. Literally. There's a coin mixing prevention system. I literally have to spin. I'm not kidding.
Toilet paper
He's
and
tapping
water.
the part of the keys. That's what he's doing.
People are gonna start.
I'm dead ass.
hoarding.
I'm not even making this up.
Early to call right now with 51% of the vote in. Let's head over to Pennsylvania now. One of the most competitive Senate races. This race, too close to call. Dave McCormick with 49%
We're gonna
of the
win
vote.
with Super California.
Yeah.
Nice roll.
Super Cal.
Early to call right now in Montana.
No.
One of the
How close
biggest
is it?
potential
Where are we at?
This needle is so crazy, man. Dude, they're fucking up hard
Well,
at
guys,
New
we
York
get the
Times.
popular vote.
as well.
So-
This race
Okay.
They're saying, Chad is saying muted.
Show me, yeah. Show me, for Pennsylvania, show me, Vadim. Show me the, show me the outstanding.
Again, as you can see, Lester,
Okay.
Good now.
Okay. That's all I wanted to see. We're okay still. It's not unwinnable.
Yeah,
Why are you being such a
probably
boomer?
helps your odds with Mr. Clancy.
You gotta believe in Felix.
That's what I like to see.
Wait, hold on, real quick.
That's what I like to see at least. Okay.
If Trump wins, Clancy, you know you're fucked. You know you're fucked, Clancy. If Trump wins, you're fucking done. Far left, liberal fucking social media site, see you in jail. Not even stepping down, jail.
Find me those votes, Dan Clancy.
Damn right.
I win either way. I'm fine.
61% reporting with Trump winning.
Uh-oh, Pennsylvania.
over.
Yes, that
Nope, that's exactly where we were before. We're good. We're still okay.
$1 million is doing some heavy lifting.
That didn't even go out to people, by the way.
It didn't go out to people, and the people who won were selected.
That's what it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Vadim. We're still on track to win, right? Bring Pisco. Get the fuck over here. We need to powwow. Yeah, Pisco, just for a
The
second.
same situation as in the beginning. We're hoping for the 3 states: Pennsylvania, Michigan,
Okay, hold on.
Wisconsin. So it's all good.
Okay, Pisco's having some problems. I need you to come over here. You and me got to chair Pisco. You and me got to chair Pisco right now, okay?
Problem. Tell me.
No, I just need you to, because I know that you're dooming over there, but
I'm dooming.
Listen, it looks rough, but it's a fight. But no, we have to fight, okay? Right now, you're being a Merrick, and I need you to be a Jack.
Listen.
Okay, you're being a Garland. I need you to be a
No
Smith.
matter what, it's not over till the fat lady sings. It is disappointing.
No.
We all.
Wait, was he trolling at the money? Because I already put it in.
Vadim, can you come over here? I need you.
Was he
He's
trolling?
already fucking conceding. He's such a.
I'm not conceding. But I just want everyone to know. I want to know. Listen.
Give me that.
Please.
Whatever this is.
No, he needs this.
Okay, no. It's okay. We have Vadim.
It's
Okay,
locked in. I
Vadim.
can't take it back anymore.
I don't need it. I hate beer. I'm good. I'm not.
We're not human. I'm not human. I know. I just want to say.
Vadim is gonna help us. Okay, Vadim. So that we're on the same page. We need 3 states.
Exactly.
That's what we need. We need Pennsylvania,
Wisconsin, and Michigan.
Also remember, at this time in 2020, Trump was doing better. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Okay, now yes. Okay, Vadim, show us bring up Pennsylvania. Don't ever show up this map. Don't ever show us this map again. Okay. Okay, now look at this. We're behind by 100 and less than 110,000 votes. Okay. Now wait. Show me the outstanding. Show me Philadelphia. Show me the outstanding. Okay. Watch, 150,000 votes, okay? Philadelphia, Montgomery, okay. Big guys. Also, Bucks is big for us too. Now, when I say big, I don't mean 55-45 big. Show me Montgomery. Watch this. Look at this. Look at it. Outstanding. We call this in the biz free money. Okay.
It's a toss-up.
It's not a toss-up. Okay. So Vadim, now that we've seen the Philadelphia's one, Vadim, bring us back into Michigan. Get us out of here. Bring us into Michigan. Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Just fucking chilling.
Yeah, they're chilling. Okay, Michigan, why haven't they called it yet, right? Okay, take us out of Michigan. Okay, now this one, I'm gonna be honest. This is the Wisconsin one is tough because what a dog shit state.
Chat.
What an absolute
if it hits
dog shit
guys,
state. Okay.
it rejected it. It won't let me put that much money for
No, they're not.
that multiplier.
Actually, the conservatives might. Okay, bring me in here. This is now it's a 30,000 vote deficit, but there's a lot of small dudes outstanding here, okay?
Yeah.
Now, but Wisconsiners are weird because it's very far north. Look, Canadians, okay? They might be voting. They're helping us. They are helping. They're helping us up here, okay? They swim across the rivers, okay? So, Wisconsin is the one to look out for.
I can parlay that.
Pennsylvania's 1 and Michigan is 1, okay?
Do you agree with that, Pisco?
I don't agree
Let me parlay that with
I think they're close.
Trade them up for IRA.
They can be close if you want.
With some fucking massive kicker or some
okay?
shit.
Sure, that's fair.
Like
okay?
fucking bang like that, like Democrat. But that would be like a fucking like a 200x something like that.
Do you know what they call? Do you know what they call the bottom graduate in medical school? A doctor. A winner is a winner. Okay. I don't care. Okay. Don't show me. Give me more updates until we look at Wisconsin. We don't need to see this ever again. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay, zoom out for a second. Okay, now this is rough to look at, but pretty soon we're gonna have California, and they're gonna make the bar bigger. They're gonna make the bar bigger because right now we're having a bet. Ooh, wait, what happened in Wisconsin? Ooh, no, wait, that looked okay. I don't know why the time zones don't play psychologically in our favor. I don't know why they do it like this. Okay, well they do it to fuck with us because they think we're weak, but we're not. Go back to Wisconsin. It looked like there was good stuff reported there. Did I see something good?
Cook it.
Wait, did we get closer?
Maybe a little bit.
It's a 30,000 deficit.
Within 30. Didn't I say 40 before?
No, you said 30. You said 30.
It's about where it is.
I'm not letting you crack, okay?
Shut up. It's 29 right now.
No, just update.
2?
It's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Same deficit.
Wait, we're okay. This is the one to look out for. Okay, we're good. So go. You can go back to the. But
Wait, what was that? What's that Ricine and St. Puck? What's that with you? St. Crawl. Fuck.
That's state. No, this is state. This is state.
Yeah.
I know a lot of good people in Racine.
Yeah, look, yeah.
But this is La Crosse County. Show me Racine.
Okay, yeah. See, it's only
Okay.
This is the shithole.
There's not many. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh, it's fuck Door County. Those people are losers. And we still got a lot in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Okay. We're good. Okay. We're good.
I just want to say I love you very much.
No. You're you sound like a guy that's about to commit suicide. Call me after. Okay. Get a drink. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go get you a drink. I just want to say, regardless of the result.
Oh, no.
Regardless of the result.
Do this.
I just want to say I love the community. I love everybody. Thank you guys for fighting. And it is disappointing to see a lot of No, I'm here. Listen,
I don't want to hear this right now.
Don't say your goodbyes.
I'm here till the end. I'm here till the end.
out the window. No, just go.
I'm here.
It's okay. We're good.
I'm here to the end. I'm here to the end.
This is the end. Okay, we're good. Okay. We got it.
I'll be here.
Our new administration will not miss you.
Okay.
Hi, Dan. What did you say?
I was just thinking about like heart attacks. Not
Feeling some hypertension right now?
not me.
Okay, move the glass.
You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out.
No, why? I'm excited. I've never seen such an easy path to the White House before my entire life.
It's a real nail biter out there, boys.
So to be clear,
because I know we like that expression. Nothing can go wrong moving forward.
Okay, Wisconsin is a weird one. That's the only state that matters right now is Wisconsin. We won Pennsylvania. We called Pennsylvania an hour ago. We won Michigan already. Who? We're
Have you
good.
looked at Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Team, pull up Minnesota.
Minnesota's not even in play. Okay.
There's a lot of people that are very upset.
Soda.
Miss Kamala.
How do we do like a stop the count but in reverse?
Michigan or Minnesota?
Hilarious. All the shit went red.
Did we in Michigan? Did we canvass there?
No.
I don't think so. I remember. Wherever we canvass, that's where we're winning too. Okay.
Milwaukee, Nevada, Ohio.
How's Nevada and oh shit? Do we have? Are we worried about those states?
I mean, you guys lose.
No, we're not.
Arizona?
It's fine.
No, Arizona's great.
It's not. It's fine.
Do we not need them, or are we not worried about
No,
them?
we don't. The only ones that matter are like Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
Okay,
I did
we don't even need those other
I
states.
did the fucking map.
You did the map.
I'll show you the map, okay? I'll show you the map.
We're good. I got in here. We're good. We're good.
Did you put in another 20K?
25, yeah.
Do we have?
50
Yeah,
in.
it didn't go
I'm
through.
50 in, but if I win, I
Yo,
think I need,
it
like,
didn't go
400K.
through. It's too high. The limits are too high. It's so. Right now, the problem is that it's so unfavorable. It's not letting you do it because it's too high limits.
Are you
my
serious?
God.
So, you got my first 25, right?
It's too unfavorable.
Whatever. They don't. You see, they're blocking it because they know
You can't.
they don't want to pay out because it was like 9-1.
You can't because the odds are too good and it's too crazy.
Isn't that the whole point of gambling?
Yeah, what? You
What the
can't.
fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Crazy ass multiplier. Crazy multipliers on cutbacks to start at one point. It's the name of the game. And in sports betting, same thing.
Are you
excited for Kamala to be our next president? First,
I like this
black
guy's
president.
attitude. I just want to say I like your attitude.
Can I just say how, in a dark, funny way, like the most misogynistic fucking president we had in 50 years would block 2 women from being fucking president? That would be pretty wild. That would be pretty wild.
It is easy to be all bummed out right now, but there is still a
I told you to bring in
there is still a
positivity.
motherfucking path right now.
There we
I
go.
like this guy's attitude right
Thank
here.
you.
Just copium.
Right.
This is
Copium. What are you mean?
50K in the hole.
No. We only need 3 states. Who gives a shit about the rest?
But I knew that IRI is a ray of sunshine. I knew that if we pulled him in, he wouldn't give us the suicide salutations like Pisco fucking did.
Wow. Who gives a fuck about any of those other states right now? We're looking at 3 fucking states. Period.
I'm good. There's no orange
Yes!
anyway. I hate beer. I'm
I
not gonna
asked this, but is there any state that Kamala has done better than last year? Or last 4 years ago?
Yes, but we're not talking about any of them right now.
But Kamala's done worse than Biden in every way.
No.
No, not true. She's significantly more attractive.
Okay, so
She can walk down the stairs?
She can walk down the stairs. She could probably do mental math.
Two more hits. Okay.
Wow. Wow. The cheerleader leaves and you guys just die on your phone.
One more.
Stress.
This is what I was saying. This is my little map. Okay. Because if you looked at the polling at the time, it was expected that they would lose. It was more likely. It was more likely they'd lose the fucking.
Stupid
Fuck off.
face.
You're not taking this seriously, okay?
Sorry.
This is your country, dipshit. Look.
This is I'm Canadian. It's not my country.
you're trying to make
Dip
it.
shit.
I made my money back.
It's basically your country.
True.
It's your imperial over. So
It's my head.
this was implied, okay?
Okay.
I said
Tell me
this.
about
I
your
called
map.
this.
Tell me about your stupid
My map. It was saying that it was likely that Georgia and the other swing states were going to go red, but
Dude.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, they were the reliable ones. Okay, I said that.
What?
3 days ago. 3 days ago, I made the fucking map. 270, 268.
Okay.
I'm still calling it.
Good. I'm
Yeah.
calling it too. I back that 100%.
I was there.
You're also calling though that we lose Arizona and Nevada.
We don't need
Yeah,
those. We
fuck
don't need them. We don't.
Yeah.
We don't need them. We don't need them. Also,
Fucking desert dwellers.
you know who would be crushing
Sad
right
people.
now? You know who would be crushing right now? Is if Biden was running again, okay? Kamala has fucked us a bit.
You think so?
Yank and Pisco have fucked us a little bit. That's okay.
Okay.
We can win with Kamala. We didn't even need Biden.
Did
But
our-
Biden would be crushing.
Polls went up when they switched over.
One more.
Then why?
Okay. Are we still?
One line, please.
Are we still doing it?
Yeah.
Nope.
Doing what?
Hoping.
No, we're winning.
Okay.
You've been
Question.
Question. Yeah.
New York Times projected that she's gonna lose a popular vote.
No shot.
Nah, I don't believe.
Nah, what?
That's what they're projecting. They're saying it's very likely.
Why did the number keep going up?
Okay. So
It's darkest right before dawn. Is
no,
that true?
it could be wrong, right? It could switch over, but they're saying it's very likely. So I want to ask you, what does that mean if Democrats lose the popular vote?
maybe the Electoral College will change if
yeah.
So they're about to. They might lose to 298 or 290 to 243, something like that, and lose the popular vote. They're gonna lose the Senate, potentially the House. So pretty much they're gonna sweep everything.
No. Hold on a second.
Who is this?
Where are you getting that from?
Full disclosure, he is Canadian, so he'll say some wild shit.
Chat.
Go ahead.
I mean, you've been coping all night, so you can call me Canadian all you want.
Extra shots on
all right, all right.
The problem, Chad, is that this call was full of cope and then hope, and now they're not. You guys are not saying anything more delusional anymore.
Okay, let's say you keep the House. I'll guarantee
That's giving me
you
bad
lost the
vibes.
popular vote. You're potentially going to lose the Electoral College by a lot. You're probably going to, most likely going to lose the Senate race.
Maybe.
Right. So those are 4 big L's.
Don't look at me, motherfucker.
It might be Grover,
All
Chad.
right, so I want you to own that. I want serious analysis.
Listen, I'll say this.
What do you think it means? Or do you want to wait like till tomorrow to do that?
It's
Chad, do I take
right
do I take my 80K back?
We're gonna win the popular vote. It's just a question how much we're gonna win the Electoral vote by.
He's 50K.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Why wouldn't
I want you to sit with me in this hypothetical.
You're talking to a man who survived the 2007-2008 financial crisis.
Could it still do it? Could it still win?
And the season finale of Game of Thrones. Okay. No matter what happens here, I'll make it.
I know you're gonna make it. I want you to talk about what it means politically.
Tomorrow maybe.
What does it tell us about America?
We're on track. Felix W, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you.
Yo, Destiny. I can still cash out with a little bit of money left.
It happens. It happens.
Do I cash out or not?
What went wrong? And
Hold on, wait. Felix, we got a Felix talk. Go. What?
I can still cash out and make a little bit of money back. Do I or not?
Why would you want to cash out right now, Felix?
Well, I can get 100K back.
You said you'd never pull out, Felix. You can't
Yeah,
do it.
I pull out sometimes. Sometimes it happens. I'll pull out. That means rarely.
How much do you get if you pull out right now?
100K pull out. 100K.
100K?
100K?
100K in Canadian dollars is 140,000. Do it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Another car that you can't drive?
In Quebec, you could put a down payment on a really nice condo.
Oh my god, a down payment? What are we talking about?
Yeah, do it. Don't listen to Destiny.
I mean, what are the odds Kamala wins? Come on, guys. Come on.
That's
the boss looking way better now.
Phil College.
Oh, from 89 to 88. Okay. Hell yes. That's what I like to see.
Save your 100K. Pull out.
Is it that over?
No.
Yeah, it's that over, bro. I'm telling you right now.
This commentary YouTuber.
Look at the Electoral College rabbits.
And I'll tell you this: if I'm
Don't listen to him, Felix. Diamond hands.
if I'm wrong, I'll give you 20K. If I'm right, give me 10.
What? This guy's like fucking side betting. You don't want this. You don't
Come
want
on,
this.
come on.
bullshit.
I'm calling it.
You don't want this bullshit.
Get out. I'll give you 20K if I'm wrong, and 10K. Did I fuck this up? I might have. Whatever. You know what I meant. You know what I meant?
Yeah.
It might be over, guys.
Oh my God, he's pulling out.
You better keep. If you pull out, keep my 25K in, okay?
Pull out.
I mean, I'm until the end.
Sometimes you gotta know when to fold.
Nah, I'm in till the end too.
I'm saying it. I never pull out. I'm the hero. I'm the fucking hero. Yo.
Hell yes. We're crashing.
I'm the all the way in. I'm the icon of that shit. Fuck it. No, I'm not pulling out. I'm gonna fuck.
I'm gonna make it a Deb joke, but I'll stop.
Yeah, where's that McLaren?
Really, guys? Really, guys?
Come on.
Really?
Typical, huh?
Typical.
Huh?
Okay. We need. Let's check in. Let's need some.
How's
we
it
need
going,
some
Joey?
moral support.
How's Alan? If his stream is offline, I don't know what to say.
What do we need?
Come on, they wouldn't do that.
We need North Carolina to flip.
Oh no.
They're fine. They
We
look
need
like
Michigan.
they're coming back.
Can we win Michigan?
no.
Yes or no? Can we win Yeah. Michigan? Yes, we
Michigan
are winning
is.
Michigan.
We've already won Michigan. Don't worry about Michigan. Hold on.
They look like they took a pee break to cry.
Okay, they're okay. Look, they're chatting. His spirits are up.
You ever know when a girl can go to the bathroom and her makeup
Why
looks so
are you
different?
closer to the camera?
He's got to crunch those numbers.
Alan Lichterman.
Please, Alan, save us, man.
Somebody tell this man. Oh wait, he's back. Hold on. He's looking. He's trying to find the one path. He's trying to find the one path to victory. Okay.
It's there.
It's there. He just has to. He has to look very closely. It's there. He just has to. He has to look very closely.
P9 is still good.
Harris is winning.
Is he not gonna find it?
Trump won Nebraska.
Is he not gonna find it?
So I'm confused. confused. There's 2, 1. There's.
They got the map. He's right. He's right. There's 5. There's 5.
Yeah.
Good job. Good for you. Okay, 88. We're still at 88. That's okay. It's not. It's not over
There's
yet.
5 what? 5 ways. 5 ways to get in.
What?
There's 5 ways to win still.
Yeah. There's 5 ways to win, buddy.
Okay, not bad. Well, do we take that? We take a 5. We take a 5, right?
It's just pet the mouse, Lenny. Okay.
Lenny. Wow.
Can you call Oregon and Washington for us? I just want to see, please. Can you just put some numbers up?
Yo, why is Michigan not counting the votes?
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Don't care. We don't need DC. It doesn't even count.
Apparently the Wayne County, why are they not counting that shit? Yo, Destiny, how does that work?
That's Detroit. They have a lot of ballots.
The cops a bit wiser in Wisconsin. Okay.
But Vadim, show me Georgia again. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to see if they call that correctly. Let me just see Georgia.
Guys, the Wayne County, what's up with that? Is it bugged?
Okay, show me the outstanding in Georgia. Show me the outstanding. Show me the outstanding.
Wait.
Don't show me Georgia anymore. I don't need to see this.
Wait, where did the bomb threats happen?
In all the places we're losing right now. No, because we've won Pennsylvania. Maybe Wisconsin, though.
The gap's a bit bigger in Wisconsin.
That's because they're reporting all the fat rural counties first.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
How's Milwaukee?
Explain
Show
why
me.
Wayne didn't count. There's a million ballots in there. That's not.
Yes, that's good for us. Wait. Can you go back to Wisconsin and show me something good on the outstanding?
Destiny! God damn it! Why is the Wayne County has a 1 mil not counted ballots or whatever the fuck? What is that?
It takes them a while, Felix, okay?
It takes them a
What
long
do I say? Do I look like a fucking vote counter to you?
Look, they still got 44 reporting left.
Okay, Milwaukee's holding the power level.
Milwaukee's
They're
strong.
saving. They're saving.
Milwaukee,
it up.
really?
Yeah,
Let me
but
check
the
that.
black delegation over there, a lot of them said they're breaking away from Kamala to vote for Trump.
That's
Why did you
going on,
bring
but
all
no.
these doomers to
That's
Miami?
not happening.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not
yeah,
happening.
yeah.
Mention that in Wisconsin, we have a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of
yeah,
different
yeah,
important
exactly.
counties, which
Black men
could
are still
go
over
heavily in the favor of Democrats.
Do anything.
So,
We can't hear you.
our hopes are high.
Wow.
It's all good, bro.
I like that they made it exciting though, to make it look like we were gonna lose. You know, the script writers are working hard right
I
now.
don't remember the last time an election ended on the first night. That's crazy.
The script writers are working overtime.
Where's Milwaukee? I can't find it on the fucking map.
Nobody's calling this yet, okay? Chill. All right? Let the professionals do their work. They're counting ballots right
That's
now.
us.
They're counting them.
We are the professionals.
Let the Biden crime family execute the plan.
You never know.
the Biden right get through.
Get the ballots in there.
There have been reports of
Who's
Hunter
in charge?
at the
Rupert Murdoch will kiss
mail-
their
vote
ass
boxes
to
in,
get his
Michigan.
tax cuts and
Plan C,
deregulation and
boys.
all
Let's
that
There's a
stuff.
second laptop in Philadelphia.
He's almost done.
Yes.
another
That's too
laptop
bad.
with 100,000 votes on it.
But these
have been
suburbs,
taken
there's
down.
there's
Man,
still
what if
about
Trump wins
there's
everything,
more
but
than
then he just
half
gets rid of term?
remaining in these Philadelphia and suburb counties.
Right, that could change things.
Yeah. Don't give up on Pennsylvania yet.
I'm not giving up on anything. I'm just not happy.
Right.
Guys, we need Arizona.
We're gonna bring back all our manufacturing. You guys are gonna have so much sandy oil that you can't export
You
to
know,
fucking
it's
everyone.
like I said, looking at those prices, I'll
Oh
just
my
tune
God.
into your stream and feel better right away. Just seeing
You
your
won't,
face.
because we're gonna be rich.
You're gonna be rich?
So much money.
You're gonna be rich?
You're gonna pay so much in tariffs. Canada is. That's how that works.
You're gonna put out your 5th January 6th documentary?
I will, and I'll make money off it too. Meanwhile, you'll have to put out your 5th. How many videos are you mandated to make for the country of Canada now for your cultural fucking enrichment shit? That's right.
1,000.
Yeah.
1,000.
Steven.
Yo, what's up?
Can we win Arizona?
We don't even need Arizona train, but I
We're
also
taking Arizona. We're taking Arizona.
I don't
like that
know what's
attitude.
going on in those states, train wrecks.
I like that attitude.
Vadim, pull up Arizona. We're taking Arizona. I'm telling you right now. We're taking Arizona.
Guys, I'm not kidding. I think something's about to happen. Some big bag about something crazy that they forgot that they're not counting in. Something is about to happen.
Something is what X right now.
I like it.
I would say that Things haven't gone great. Trump has like a 55% chance to win. Okay, but just hold your breath. Wait a minute.
55.
55% chance to win for Trump.
55.
55%. But we're still in it. We're definitely still in it.
We're taking Arizona. Yo, Vadim, pull up Arizona, please. I'll give you an hourly. I got you.
It's still at 88. That's good. Hasn't gotten worse.
Yo, New York Times is so conservative. It's
That's a
crazy.
sling. Okay, they're just pulling it back. So they can fire it back.
Just wait. Just wait for the Michigan dump. Watch this. They're gonna dump 800K ballots straight down. Boom.
Where we need dumps in Wisconsin right now, Felix. Okay, Michigan is fine. We desperately need dumps.
Have we pulled up Arizona?
We don't care about that state. I don't even think we need it.
We should care. It's 11. 11's a good number.
Wait. Could Arizona or Nevada replace Wisconsin for us? No. How many is Wisconsin?
Actually, Arizona and yeah.
Okay, so that's
Wait, double check.
Listen, Wisconsin's 10. Wisconsin's 10. Arizona's 11. Nevada's 6.
Wisconsin. Yeah,
that's what we're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm
Wait, that adds up. Yeah.
Another. I like it. Another path.
Yo,
so back.
how many
spoiled
liberal compilations are we gonna see from this?
They're so back, baby.
We have so many paths. We're spoiled for paths.
The videos are gonna be crazy.
I've never had so many paths up before.
We're getting Arizona, guys. I'm telling you right now, we're getting Arizona.
No problem.
Arizona's going blue.
The Opium compilation is gonna be live.
Yeah.
They're gonna be playing all of these statements back to back with all the shit just turning red, and it's gonna do millions of views.
Train has gambled for so long that he can like see through all of the probabilities and all of the odds.
Yes,
like the Matrix.
true.
He sees
True.
all of the patterns.
Bro.
Arizona's going blue.
Brother, you're doing a joke about this, but this is actually true. When you're playing
Okay.
slots, I'm telling you, you
not
can see
impossible.
hits before they
How do
happen.
we get results? Hey, Vadim! Do we have any results from Arizona and Nevada?
No, bonus, bitch. Oh.
Nevada is still unreported, but we do have some results from Arizona. It ain't looking too good, but I mean, we don't really care about neither Nevada nor
Can we get-
Arizona, so...
I should ask the people that aren't doing election stuff to go eat.
Okay.
I feel like an asshole though.
Why are you running it by me?
Because I feel like a jerk doing it. I feel mean.
I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe like I need you to put on your best Karen voice. Can you do that for me?
Guys, we can win this.
Yeah, and be like, hey guys.
Yeah,
can you,
I think it's winnable. I'm not getting it.
Stuff? Can you guys go grab something to eat? Because you're making a You're my. If you could, yeah, you'd be my hero.
Where are you gonna send them to go eat?
I don't care. I just need him out of here baking Illinois. Oh my god, jeez, that was good.
All right.
I'm putting more.
I didn't expect to pipe down.
I'm betting more on 15x Kamala.
Yeah, that's not even bad. Bro, I can
taking
feel
it.
something's about to happen. I can feel it. Brother,
I'm taking it.
Feel it. He's got a feeling too.
wait
See?
till all my fucking
15x
votes are-
Kamala. I'm taking
Brother.
it. I'm taking 15x
Yeah,
Kamala.
I would too. I can't because
I
my
would
limits
too.
are maxed out.
Yeah, same, I guess. If X's are my
I just put another 40k on 15x. Let's hit it. Come on.
It could hit. You know, wrong. It's not a bad bet. I agree. Yo,
15x now for.
Wait, Brain, can you?
Fuck yeah, I'm putting more.
Yeah, yeah. How much of that 40k bet I just placed do you want?
Can I take 25k of it?
Yeah, I mean the Trump gap in Pennsylvania.
Listen, how about this? How about this? Let's split that ticket. Let's split that ticket.
I jumped under 25k. Fuck it. I jumped under 25k. Fuck it.
20k?
I did under
No,
25.
no.
You want 25 as well?
Oh, he got you. He got you.
They're not calling it, but it's pretty much
Yeah, so you have it all now, X. You should have 50 of mine total, right?
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yes.
I'll send it.
Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want.
Beautiful.
It's free money.
153 to 211, guys. Listen, I'm telling you, we're taking Arizona. We're taking Nevada.
Why you just copying my?
Especially now that we have a second path open.
Yeah, we got the Arizona dream.
Okay.
Thank you, Train, for that one.
No problem. It's coming.
Wait, did you guys see the crazy Did you guys see this crazy shit?
You're locked in.
I'm locked in. Yes. What do I win if I hit?
375.
275.
375.
375. 375. Even easier money. Guys, check out store.destiny.gg. Look at all this cool election-related merch.
Bro, these
Check those
Arizona
out, guys. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. Don't you want to commemorate this legendary election that we just barely won, 270 to 268?
No, brother. These Arizona guys who voted other are fucking us right now. Listen,
Yeah, split vote fuckers. Split vote fuckers. I can't believe it, man.
Third party voters.
Nah, I'm gonna say some crazy shit. I'm gonna say some crazy shit. Voting other is like not voting at all. Same
True.
shit.
No, it's worse. It's worse.
It's worse. It's like voting for
split
Hitler.
vote. Whoa!
5 years.
This is crazy. Come on, Arizona, step it up.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yo, did Hawaii vote?
No one cares.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Hawaii is blue as hell.
Yes.
Bro said Hawaii.
He's gonna do a bunch of stupid shit if he wins. But it's not. It's not
Building more of the wall and
He's good.
legalizing squirrels as pets.
Agreed.
Can you just give us the states that are ours? Like, what is this? Are they edging us? What's going on
Wait,
here?
wait, okay, Vadim, come over here. We need to check out our second path. We need to just look. Vadim, can we borrow you on the main street for a sec?
I've been actually back there with him this whole time. Every time Destiny calls him, he just looks at me like he's.
Our second path is basically if we lose Wisconsin. If we lose Wisconsin, we need to win Arizona.
Yeah, all we need. Just say all we need is Wisconsin, or all we need is Arizona and Nevada.
If we lose Wisconsin and win Arizona,
Show me. Wait, show me outstanding in Arizona. Show me outstanding in Arizona. It better be good. I swear to God, Vadim, I'm gonna whip. Oh, Maricopa. Show me Maricopa. Show me the outstanding.
Ooh.
Okay. Show me 2020.
Sure. Yeah. Oh.
You know what? Arizona. Show me Nevada.
Wow.
Show me Nevada. That's all we need.
There's
Show
a
me
path.
Nevada.
Nevada currently
path.
they're still running in, but let's see.
Show me anything. Give me
There's a
anything.
path.
Okay. All right. I'll
Show
take.
me Nevada in 2020.
It was close. It was like 11,000.
Yeah.
Historically, very Democrat leaning. But the recent polling is very, very Republican favorite.
Okay, hold on. Show me the 2022. Show me the midterms. Show me the midterms in Nevada.
They weren't good.
Fucking midterms.
I'll tell you.
There were none.
There were, yeah.
There have to be.
We don't have them in our data set. Wait, maybe
It wasn't good.
Wasn't good. Never mind. Hold on. Cancel that. We don't need. Cancel that order. Okay.
Cancel that. Arizona was good in the midterms, though. We had a full sweep of the governor, attorney general, and secretary of state.
Arizona make up for Arizona is it 10 and Michigan's 11 or Wisconsin's sorry.
Wait. Oh no, that's 2020. Okay. Okay.
Arizona was good in the midterms, though.
Nice.
Yeah. That we already have that. We need Nevada.
Oh shit. Nevada's up in the air.
Wait, they call the other one?
Saying that a lot, but
The electoral votes is
That plus Nevada overcomes Wisconsin. Okay. But it's.
I just need to make sure, okay? I don't want to get ahead of myself, all right? I wouldn't want to get
Okay, hey,
North Carolina.
what's going on here with Pennsylvania? Vadim,
Your hopium is
Vadim, talk to me.
It ain't looking good. That's all I can
Let
say.
him have
It ain't looking good for
something.
now.
Wait, show me what's outstanding here. I'm not liking this, Vadim. Vadim. Give me. No, these three are good for us. Okay,
Really, it's still a bit early.
it's still early.
We need to watch. We're watching Pennsylvania. We're watching Wisconsin, and yeah,
Okay,
we're on a whole lot of copium.
go back.
That's all I'm
Show
gonna
me Wisconsin again. Let's revisit Wisconsin.
Arizona's 11 electoral votes. And Wisconsin's 10.
Okay.
We've
Okay, don't show me Wisconsin for a while.
It's one
We'll revisit it at 11:30. Okay.
Doesn't make a difference,
I'll
but
take it. Wisconsin, what do they do for us? Is AK Alaska?
Yes.
37. That's
Wait, Vadim.
7 times more.
Yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm not even asking you. I already know the answer.
93 more electoral votes, guys. We got it.
7 times more.
We got it. We're fine.
Facts.
We're on the road.
I'm not worried.
It's a slog.
It's just a white mirage right now. Like all these states that are white is just an illusion. They're all going to turn blue.
I'm gonna have been wrong. It's gonna be 271 because.
Wait, is it GG?
No. These guys are just low energy because we've been operating all day.
Yeah. Yeah, but fuck it. It's a fuck. We got Pennsylvania. We're just ditching Wisconsin for Arizona now.
Well, the problem is Pennsylvania's
fine.
Pennsylvania's up in the air. Right?
Pennsylvania's fine. Okay, we got the
Pennsylvania's up in the
fine people of Pittsburgh, Philadelphia.
Pennsylvania's not doing their best right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah. Yeah, stop asking serious questions.
We're fine. I think we're okay. I think we're good right now.
I think the country's in a good place.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, sure.
I do.
We're in an interesting place.
I think a setback is an opportunity for a comeback.
I like what I see in
I like that.
Train. Me and you together, we hold hands and we pull out together. Train, you ready?
Listen, if you want to pull out, you need to pull out. I can't pull
Imagine
out.
if you win, how epic it would be. And if you lost, you can just win it back in slots tomorrow. You'll win tomorrow, I can tell. You're gonna hit me tomorrow.
No, it's been hit now. I'm in a bonus. What's up?
The amount that I'm being offered to pull out with is not worth the potential 1% chance of winning.
I mean,
it all.
true, same. But I got another 1.5 mil somewhere else. So it's like, I'll only lose half, but I would get.
Yeah, you should pull out. You should pull out. I'm staying in. You understand? Not to mention with Trump in office, we can get abortions. No, we can't.
What are you
Shit,
gonna
we're
do with
fucked.
100K, X? You wipe your ass with 100K. What the fuck are you gonna do with that money?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm spending slots right now. Maybe slots. Yeah, slots. Yeah.
No, you can play slots tomorrow. Take a nap, okay? You'll be
Wait,
fine.
I'm fucked,
My
guys.
God.
We're fucked.
No,
if
we're
we
not.
If we don't pull out,
Train,
abortions are
you're bringing
going to
down
be
the
banned.
energy. Train, you're that
Abortions will be
guy.
banned.
We're all on mushrooms, and you're being real negative right now. I'm starting to see, okay, mechanical elves, and they're saying
All right,
mean
you know
things
what?
to me.
Fuck it. You're right.
I need you to calm down.
All right, you give me a heroic dose. I'm going in too.
No, don't go in anymore. Okay, just you're at an appropriate inness. Just stay right there, okay?
Give me
Just
the
stay right
goddamn
there.
heroic dose. Pass the heroic dose to me.
Okay.
I'm not pulling out. I'm not pulling out. I'm not pulling out. Something's gonna happen. I can kind of tell, man.
Come on, Arizona. Flip for us. Flip, Arizona. Come on.
Hawaii called for Kamala. No way.
Yes.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wisconsin right now.
I made it up. Relax.
Hawaii. That's big.
We're like down to the Virgin Islands. Yes, come on, St. Kitts, please.
Yeah.
I need you.
Maori votes are worth.
Is Michigan gone? Is Michigan gone?
We don't know because Wayne County is fucking brain dead as shit.
New York Times.
Oh, we have 1 million ballots to count. Shut up, bitch. Keep counting. Holy shit, people are so fucking stupid.
That's where Detroit is. That's where Detroit.
Guys, we need
those
Michigan.
votes.
We need Michigan. We need Wisconsin. We
Isn't
need
Robert F.
Minnesota.
Kennedy
We need
alluded to
Arizona, and
hacking
we
that
need
mugshot?
Nevada.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate those.
Trump is the favorite to win on poly market with 95%.
You don't like the Palestine policies?
Here comes the libtard Copa.
He's a Russian asset.
They learned to cheat from the last cheat cycle. Hold on. I actually cheated.
The next Miller investigation is going to be pretty wacky. There was a statement today from some U.S. intel people warning
There
about the
will
amount
be
of
no
Russian
more. It's
misinformation
funny
for
you
the
think those
election.
even exist. There will be no more investigations into Republicans if Trump wins, okay?
Listen, someone will just do it on the side, like for fun. They'll write a novel.
Listen, this might be the first president going to prison, okay? So let's just think about that.
That's a good
New York. He's
That's
already
the real
convicted.
copium.
We can get the revenge
Oh, yeah?
when we
But
sentence
the
this
NYPD
motherfucker.
is going to go march onto the fucking Capitol and
Yes,
see
sir.
President Trump. Yeah, we'll see about that, okay?
I mean,
He's
if they
a
did it
private
to a
citizen.
squirrel, they can do it to the president.
We got the Georgia case too, okay? This guy might serve 4 years from a prison cell.
Oh no.
Like I said, even the losses, it doesn't matter because I'm making my money back on the fact that BTC is pumping. I said if Trump is in, BTC will pump, and then it's pumping. So I'm making my money back. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, it went from 91 to 89.
Okay.
We still have the keys. We still have the keys. All of them.
I was even.
This is bad, guys.
What are the keys saying? Destiny, what are the keys saying?
We've got this, okay? What is this? How do I change the 89 to a 50? Oh, there's one giant element. I can't. Man, fuck me. Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Is actually over?
No, it's not over, X. Stop asking it. Check back in at 11:40, okay?
Elon Musk saved America.
Washington got called for us. Okay. Oregon's ours as well.
Guys, before all the tariffs go up, remember, store.destiny.gg so that this merch is about to get a whole lot more expensive, okay?
Facts.
Do you need Congress to do the tariffs?
No. The president? Why did the president of Congress do anything? What are you talking about? That's the unitary executive something. Okay, what were we looking for? Okay, let's check in on our friends. We need some positive reinforcement.
Okay, but the guy on the left's not crying as much as he wants a minute ago, right?
Oh, what? We'll get there. Hold on. That's what I like to hear!
Facts.
Absolutely. Luke is crushing Josiah in the Hope tonight. Okay, let's get something good from, is this the one we clicked on? Wait, okay, hold on. Let's get something good from this. That's good. I would take that. Okay.
Appreciate that.
And with some bad news, currently Wisconsin has a 25% chance of turning Democrat.
25?
That's nothing.
Yo, we take those. What?
That's like 2 coin flips.
Yeah.
Which state? Which state?
Why does it keep getting worse?
Voting for Trump.
Show me my top 3 outstanding in Wisconsin. I don't care how small they are. Just show them to me. Oh my God.
I feel like Trump's picture just keeps going.
Okay, we still got a lot of Milwaukee. I like that. Brown and Racine and St. Croix. Show me all 4 of these. Just let me see some good Milwaukee. But okay, 30%. Okay, that's actually okay. My God. Holy shit, that's a lot of. That's not good.
Yeah.
Okay, what did we just see? Okay, so Brown is okay. Show me Racine and St. Is it St. Croix? Is that how you pronounce that?
Watch this right here.
Okay. Show me the next guy.
Oh God.
That's not Clark.
Where's Croy?
Look at that LaCroix or whatever.
Where's Croy?
Okay. Well, that's all.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Wisconsin. We're gonna revisit Wisconsin. Show me what we've got in Nevada right now. Show me Nevada.
I want to see Minnesota.
We've won that already. Okay. Show me Nevada.
Yeah, tie. That's a tie.
And then show me where we're at in Arizona right now. Show me Arizona.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
That's a 0.2%.
Fucking Jill Stein.
No,
Arizona. Even if we lose Wisconsin, we still have a path to victory.
We did
win Arizona.
And Nevada, right? Wait.
You can see Arizona to replace Wisconsin.
Another path just opened up. Oh, you're so right. There are so many. Okay, now hold on. Vadim, be gentle with me. Can we please revisit Pennsylvania so we can see where we're at there real quick? Bro! Wait, no, wait,
We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked.
No,
Pennsylvania.
No. Show me our outstanding there. Okay.
There's only one rural shithole left, so that they're done.
It's how many farmers are up in that corner? Oh, wait, that's us!
Fuck, yeah.
Well, that's good news.
That's good, right there.
Yeah.
230,
More
69.
eggs, please. Eggs, bitch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Eggs, yes.
Pittsburgh?
More eggs, bitch.
Okay, no, it's only 93. Fuck that.
Has the place ever been called and then uncalled?
We still have one fully unreported
Okay, so
Pennsylvania.
They're gonna uncall George.
Is there anything?
Okay,
Well, let's
real
look.
quick.
Let's
Let's just take a dip. Let's dip our toes back in Georgia again, just real
One
quick.
last time.
Just real quick.
Because
uncalled.
We've been cooked in Georgia for like the past 3 hours.
Hold on.
He's made progress.
Show me the top 3. Kamala's making some ground up. I just want to see the top 3. I just want to see top 3.
That's what I'm saying.
We still got Gwinnett and Chatham was good. Chatham.
Yeah.
Called. We cooked.
They called it. They've uncalled it.
Wait, they've uncalled it?
People make mistakes.
No. God, no.
Oh, God.
People make mistakes.
Okay, thank you, Vadim. We'll come back in 15 minutes.
What?
What is happening?
We're coping with the loss already, slowly, but...
Vadim, tell him to go get food. Tell him to get the fuck out of the studio, okay?
Ability right now is 88% for Trump and 12% for Kamala.
That's okay.
That's okay. That's the Red Mirage in action. Remember, probabilities are just snapshots in time. If I could farm World of Warcraft for a 12% drop, that's like 20 minutes of farming.
Day long.
What?
12% drop is strong.
Yes, exactly.
Someone's got a 12% drop.
I would be scared.
All those forms.
If we had 88% right now, I would be afraid. I would be very worried.
Yeah, I agree. If you're going skydiving, there's a 12% chance you could die.
Yeah, that's why no one does it.
Exactly. That makes sense.
What are the chances of dying if you try to climb Everest? Probably about 12%.
Dude.
Maybe more.
Take that.
Okay. Who's
Go for it.
X?
What's up?
Train, fuck you, X. You're Canadian, aren't you?
Yeah, what's up?
Is Train Rex American?
It doesn't matter, brother. Canadian,
He's from
American,
Arizona, yeah.
everybody can vote, man. It's inclusive. What's up? What about it?
No. Because I want to form like an
I'm Arizona,
if
yeah.
Win and we're gonna do this. Train. We should make an oligarchy. That's sick as fuck.
How do you suggest we
Where
do that?
if we have enough money, we get to like control parts of society. I think we should. We need to hook up and chat about this, okay?
Oh, like a harem or whatever.
No, what?
Wait, hasn't Dan Clancy tried doing that with Twitch already?
No, a real oligarchy, okay?
Oh, okay. All I gotta say is we need Arizona to flip. We need Nevada. We're gonna need something to happen here, okay? This is not looking good. Although I'll tell you what, 12% is really good. 1 in 10 realities, roughly, we win. So we need to hope we're in that reality.
12%, bro.
1 in 9. You're right. Yeah, 1 in 9 realities we win. So therefore, we just hope this is the one reality.
Closer to 1 and 8,
Well,
really.
less than 110.
Right? 8 and 12 is 80, and 16 is 96. So it's really like 1 and 8.5. Yeah, that's so good for us.
That's pretty good.
What happened to like make you switch from the beginning of the night where you're so pessimistic to like being so?
I've never been. I was joking when I was pessimistic, but now
You're genuinely optimistic.
now I'm out here.
I've seen much bigger comebacks, but they're way less likely. Trust me, I've seen it.
Come on, baby. We got this, guys. Come on.
We do.
He's trying to manifest it right now.
Just lock in and we're chilling.
Book.
They're trying to manifest
Yeah,
against
true
us,
shit.
okay?
I'm gonna hit my bet. Come on, guys. Come on, Kamala. Come on.
Do something unusual now.
God damn, Kamala. Come on, Kamala.
What the fuck is that? Okay, I just.
Sorry, guys. The closer it gets to Trump winning, my accent really just comes out. I apologize. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got. Man, wow. Where we at?
We haven't seen TYT for a while. We never saw Hassan talk because it was the
Nice.
other guy.
What is this?
It's a bonus.
So right now on the map, we're seeing one potential path of victory. If we lose Wisconsin, we can lose Nevada. We need to pick up Arizona.
Okay,
So
that's
this
okay.
is
That's
not
okay. That was always.
victory. If we don't take Wisconsin, it's not necessarily over.
Okay.
We need Pennsylvania 100%. Otherwise, it's over.
Okay. That's okay. What? Did we miss that?
They have a hidden ballot somewhere. I'm telling you, there's a car or whatever. It's only blue in there. I'm telling you.
Where is this at? Oh, you know what? Windows Shift L. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Here's my prediction. If the needle is 88 or lower, we're gonna win for sure. Okay.
I mean, what number did you beat?
I love that it only went 1% to their watch.
They're doing it because they're watching the stream. They're big fans. I got a lot of friends at the New York Times. That's why they write so many favorable articles about my good friend Hassan.
It's a Jewish sense of humor, right?
Steve, you need to hit a
Justin.
940. You need to hit a 940 right now.
Oh man,
Justin,
God,
Donald Trump has
you know,
just
Trump-
flipped.
chosen by God.
Wait, what? Wait.
Is that good?
Hey, shut up. Dan, kick them out. Please make them chief.
Fucking fuck.
Okay, that's okay. No.
And key race alert.
That's okay.
Trump
No.
has just
Still lots of
Michigan.
reports.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We don't even have Wayne County reporting.
Yeah, Wayne County is every ballot.
Wait, didn't we just flip Minnesota? Minnesota was red.
Minnesota, shut the fuck up. That's not a thing we're ever gonna lose. We're supposedly.
Oh shit. My bad.
I can't tell when Steve is memeing and when he's
Yeah,
memeing.
Sam, me neither. I can't.
He's been hanging out with these YouTubers too much, bro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. that's what it
agreed.
is.
I
It's these
agree with
YouTubers.
that. Fucking.
I watch
annoying.
way too much Destiny, and I cannot tell right now.
Yep.
You need to be for
Yeah, it's only
serious.
40.
That's
It's
just a bad
only
sign for us. Like, if he's trolling, it means we've
I
lost.
feel like
That's
you've been
all it
saying
is.
that all night.
I'm trolling. We're not out of this yet, okay?
Thanks.
We're not going. We're not
going back.
All right.
12% chance. Oh no.
All right, Loner Box. What do you really think? Yeah. All right. Your turn. What do you really think? Come on, go.
It's not looking good.
All right, there
okay?
you go.
It's not looking good, but there's a chance. Okay, there's a chance. Look, they're not calling it. Okay, so until they,
I'm moving.
nah, we fight. Okay, we
The
don't.
same
fucking-
reaction they had after the first debate with Trump versus Biden, and they're like, "It's not looking good. Oh
That was
no,
not why.
it's not looking good."
Well, I know what I'm doing on January 6th.
Whoa.
That's it. Last minute.
You just get one play at the very end.
That's it. That's it.
Do you want to get?
My man knows football.
Can we call some states for Kamala just so I can see bigger numbers?
California,
Massachusetts.
Where we got California?
Orlando.
Wow.
My
I
ladies
love an
and
80s really good.
Donald.
Thanks.
One big lead to asterisk. KC, so Destiny, you should really read my Reddit post because my plans are horrifying. I will.
Okay, thanks for stopping by.
Destiny, Oregon. Oregon's been called.
If you want to donate, you need to go to anythingelse.gg, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oregon's big.
We also have one more path
Yep.
Okay.
to
Imagine.
winning,
The Virgin Islands.
and that path is called, I believe it's Trump v. United States.
I think it's no. It's
Grant
called.
Biden some additional powers.
It's called January 6th
That's,
2.0.
that's what I would say.
Imagine
We're just
if
gonna have
I
a
didn't
peaceful
fix the mic
protest
on that one
January
Trump
6th,
stream.
Destiny.
Think about it.
Oh shit! Project Veritas has spotted ballot boxes going into Detroit.
Oh.
Okay, so we're still in
Yes.
it. We're still in play for Michigan. All right, they're arriving.
Wait, really?
Okay.
Guys, Michigan is a slam. What?
This shit's cooked, bro.
Bro, if these elections are rigged, how are we losing?
Well, we wanted you to win this time, so you thought you had control.
Okay, that's okay. They're almost done counting all the Trump votes in Pennsylvania. They usually do the Republican ones first.
How is this guy swimming in the swamp? I don't understand.
Who's gonna be left to be on Trump's team? That's what I'm curious about.
What do you mean?
They call Virginia?
All the last dudes
Bro, these
have
cabinet picks.
been in jail.
My boy,
I'd
his
be like,
entire family.
He's
He's
got a
gonna.
bunch of neocons around him.
No,
Yeah,
he's
but I'd
gonna
be like,
appoint
yeah,
his
right.
entire family.
I'd be like, I might go to jail if I'm on this dude's staff.
Doesn't he have a particular role for Elon Musk lined up?
He wants to make like a new agency, but I don't even know if he knows how to. So.
He made new agencies in his last presidency.
Yeah, this.
Is it Elon?
They were the same
Yeah,
people who told
Yeah, but he also thought he made Sidney Powell like a special prosecutor or special counsel by saying so, and he thought he made Jeffrey Clark Attorney General by saying.
I remember that. Yeah.
who knows? Maybe you just won't know what to do. Maybe no one will help
He'll
him.
just wave his finger.
Yeah,
around.
just wander around the White House trying to figure out how to.
Isn't Mike Pompeo Jewish too?
Is it
Mike
over
Pompeo?
or not?
No, X, we're in this to win this.
Dude, I can't tell if he's sure or not.
It's not over. No, it's not over, is it? Has anybody else called the election yet? Exactly. Calm the fuck down.
Breaking Points called it.
No.
Breaking points.
Doesn't feel that you're going to either have to deal with 4 more years of me, Donald Trump, where you'll have
It
to
is
debate
not
how
over
this
until
will
I
happen
win.
because the right is winning.
Not good.
Wait, is Pac-Man going for this conference? Is Pac-Man gone?
No, please, Pac-Man.
He closed it. He's done.
No.
Kamala's
God.
trash.
He had technical problems.
so
I think he had
over.
some technical issues.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I think we should end the stream with the same excuse.
Pac-Man is a hater. Okay, we don't need Pac. We don't need Pac-Man. We don't need him. We
What
don't
about
need
your
him.
Oh, because I put the flights on. That's why.
Keys, look. That's all I want to know.
Wait, check the end. Check the end.
Oh, these guys are looking more lively.
Yeah.
Come on, Lichtman.
Drinking fucking caffeine over there. He's got the Red Bull. He's like, all right, we can do
Come on,
this.
Alan.
Didn't need it.
Oh my
Didn't need
God.
It. Didn't need it.
I agree. Didn't need it.
This guy's career is flashing in front of his eyes. At least you're not him, right?
Career. This guy's like 90 years old. His career's over. Okay, he's like making money in retirement. Shut up! That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He can't do math.
True.
He was
Chat,
never gonna-
sometimes losing is admitting defeat.
Exactly.
And I ain't fucking admitting defeat.
Listen,
These faces
listen,
are crazy.
the Trumples haven't admitted that
He's
they
not-
lost the
he's not
2020
crying
election.
anymore.
I don't need to admit that we lost the 2024 election, okay? Look, these guys are energized, bro.
Bro, they haven't been crying. It's the lighting. Bro,
It's there. There are
No,
hopeful
you're
signs of
kidding.
sympathy, I agree.
No way he was really.
What argues with that?
Okay, hold on, we're getting something good. I like the numbers. I don't know what they're for.
These things bets were made on not my account. It's not the same.
Am I too close to call?
In Minnesota.
Ooh.
In Minnesota.
Wait, what?
Too close.
Those numbers are crazy. There's no way Kamala loses that. That's insane. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I don't know what the outstanding is. My bad. I thought this was outstanding.
Is it Minnesota? Is Minnesota a Democratic spot?
Don't worry about Minnesota. They're weird up there.
And it's too
He's
close.
still at 89. Look, this hasn't even broken 90% yet, okay? So the New York Times knows that they're, yeah.
Toshi-san.
Steven,
What?
Oh, this guy.
here's the problem.
Ah,
Oh, Train, what's up?
Train, what is
Here's the
it?
problem.
Hold on, wait, I can't hear the code.
That's all the Japanese I know.
Here's the problem.
What's the problem, Train?
I can just like say it in Spanish. Yeah, we can.
Dan, shut the fuck up! What's the problem, Train?
Here's the problem, Steven. The problem is, even if we come back and win, this is the worst way to win.
Yeah, true.
Expect civil war.
Shut up. Train, I'm not listening anymore.
Okay.
This is the best way to win.
No, this is the worst way to win. This is how all-out war happens. We're stealing that motherfucker.
Oh, war.
True.
Chill. I don't know.
Of course he's gonna win the popular vote. Stop coping, bro.
I just don't
He's
have the
more
numbers.
popular than Kamala.
All I'm gonna say, all of the Hassan viewers out there who didn't vote, your shit's about to get fucking.
Why are you blaming Hassan out of nowhere? What did Hassan do?
Hassan fucking encouraged people not to fucking vote.
What?
He said that fucking Kamala was like a fucking baby killer. Hold on.
God.
4 more years of Donald J.
Base.
4 years of anime for Daniel J. South.
My favorite guy. Basically, Hassan made it seem like
God.
Hold on a second.
Well, I'm listening.
Well. Okay. Anyways. Basically, what was I saying again? God, I'm so fucking old. I forget what I'm saying. Do you remember? Any remembers?
You said Hassan basically told
Yeah,
people to something Kamala baby something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. So basically Hassan was trying to go on and on and on and on and on about how fucking Kamala was like just as evil as Trump for the Palestinian people. So it probably got a lot of like Muslim people not to vote.
That's a huge voting block.
That's a big voting block. And I'll tell you right now, Trump is like, let's just fucking kill everyone out there and give it all to Israel.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm not. Am I? Mr. Box, tell me if I'm incorrect.
Bearing in mind, it was.
Who the fuck is Mr. Box? What?
Bear in mind, it was youth turnout being higher than it was ever for 2020. That saved Biden, right? Like, that was a big part of Biden winning was youth turnout, because it was higher than anyone expected it to be.
Is that supposed to?
So, and it's young fucking retards who watch us on. So
I'm calling it now. We're flipping Arizona. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Okay, Vadim, can we get you over here real quick? Okay, still at the end. Real quick, Vadim. We just want to we want to run through some formulas with you.
It's called the Virgin Islands. He stepped out for a second. I don't know if he's done washroom or what.
This fucking piece of shit. Hey, turn his computer off.
Before he left, he said this election's still possible.
Yes. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Arizona's
He
looking
left
okay, I think.
We need Canada to come through. Toronto?
Yeah.
All right.
We're fine. We've got this.
We need the Brits back.
Can they just
okay.
How would that work?
And you know Hassan and his crew are gonna be like, man, we fucking told y'all I should have made some concessions.
Guys, remember, if you're care about the outcome of this election, make sure to like and subscribe, and go to store.destiny.gg for merch. Okay, Vadim, let's go ahead and run through some numbers real quick, okay? Okay. First of all,
hold on.
First number is still under 90.
Do mail-in ballots?
And number two, still have the keys.
Yeah, mail-ins, exactly. That's what I said.
Change. Okay, so let's keep that in mind. Okay, now.
Wild.
Okay, now let's just dip into Georgia again just to see where they're at for the reporting. I just want to see, just to make sure, okay? Because they do call places and uncall them.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, 130. Okay, 140, 135.
Wait,
okay, we'll check in with Georgia later. Okay, pull me out of Georgia. Okay. Show me Michigan. No, wait. Show me Pennsylvania. No, show me Pennsylvania first. No.
Wayne County.
I need Pennsylvania now.
Wayne County.
Michigan. No, Michigan. No, I don't want to see this. Go Michigan first.
So what?
And we're looking freaking cooked in Pennsylvania.
200,000.
Okay, wait. Outstanding. Philly is still 20 bucks in Mount. Okay. 200,000. Wait, let's think. We need 200,000 votes from 1.4 million. Okay, so what does the percentage have to be?
50, 44, 46.
Oh, stop with your magic.
How many was outstanding? Go back. I need to know the. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. You went back. My bad. Show me all of Pennsylvania.
No, you need 35.
330 is good to chat.
We need 70%. That's it. That's it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Wild.
Who said yes? Oh, okay.
50K. Oh, 80K.
Okay, that's okay. We don't even need Pennsylvania. Okay, come out real quick. Come out of Pennsylvania. Show me Michigan. That was a strong one for us. So let's get some. We got a lot of outstanding votes here.
That's 42%. There's a lot to go.
There's a lot left.
We're good on Michigan. They've already called that out in some places. So go. Okay, so get out of Michigan. That's good. Show me Wisconsin. That was a toss-up.
There you go. Black people coming up.
It's.
Need 100.
Okay, wait. The red ones count so fast. They're very good counters. The Republicans are.
And they're going to be Democrats.
Okay, that's good. Iowa County is strong for us. Seltzer said it. Okay.
Where's Milwaukee reporting?
Okay, come out.
There's still a few votes going.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a grab.
That's a lot. Okay, so Wisconsin is still a toss-up. 50-50. Come back. Come back up. Come out.
This is a serious message to everybody watching my update right now.
Get me out of Wisconsin. We don't need to be here anymore. It's still a toss-up. That's all we need to know. Minnesota's ours, right? Can you just show me that? Why haven't they called Maine yet? What the fuck is going on up there?
It's very rural. It takes a while.
Okay, that's good.
What is going on in Nevada? What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's tight.
Okay, Arizona. That's fine. It's okay. We need to see Nevada. Wait, hold on, wait. Just quadruple checking. If we were to hypothetically lose Wisconsin and Pennsylvania.
You lose.
If we lose Pennsylvania, it's over. We need Pennsylvania.
Okay,
We're
wait, but like,
Think about it.
all the paths.
We're cooked.
All the paths. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, that's not what I really wanted to hear, but that's fine. We haven't lost both of those. Okay. Let's come out. Okay. Michigan. We need to get them. All right, well, we split Pennsylvania then. Take a look. Well, we already did, and it's no. Well, because we can win Wisconsin and Nevada. What if we win Wisconsin and Arizona and Nevada and every single? You're so negative. I'm realistic. DC and all them have 0 votes, right? Yeah. I mean, okay. Done already. They can call. Okay.
This is what a real-time coping overdose is. I've never seen that much cope in my entire life. I don't think ever.
Okay, show me Alaska. Show me Alaska. Wait, show me Alaska last 2022.
Alaska?
Do we have any 2022? Were there any midterm specials?
We actually did well in 2020.
Okay, this.
Virginia called. Virginia
How
called.
many electoral college votes is Alaska? Like 3?
We did well in the midterms in Alaska.
What is this shit?
Electoral college votes in Alaska?
Minimum.
And 1.
That's the shift?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait.
Flipping Alaska.
Fuck off.
Listen, they're not calling it yet, so obviously there's a path.
Pennsylvania is the key.
Okay. So they're not calling it. That's what I'm saying. There is a path still. Otherwise, they would call it.
Just like,
so people can doom all they want, but unless they call it.
Why? You're just gonna show me more shit I don't want to see. You've done this all night to me. Hold on. 210,000 votes up is what we need.
We can tag it.
Okay, watch.
Okay, let's do some real math. Come back out here. Show me what we need. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Come back out. Come out.
Hang on.
Okay, we need. Show me. Okay, we need 200,000 up from this, right? So 1.2 million is 600K plus 200K. So we need 800K of 14. That's what we need, right? What is that? Is that 66%? Something like that. 8 of 14? No, it's less than that. We don't even need that. We need like 60%, right? Yeah, but we have to look at the count. 60%. But bro, we're still on a good run. We're still on a good run there. We're still a little less than 60%, I think, maybe.
The probability for Pennsylvania is 63 to 37. Not in our favor.
Okay, but that's way better than whatever other bullshit we've seen tonight. Okay. Okay, so we only need like around 58% of the outstanding vote, I think. Show me the top county that's outstanding there. Show me that in Pennsylvania. We need like 58, I think. Somebody try to do this. 64, 57.
You need 57%.
Okay. Show me Philadelphia. Show me bigger than 57. Fuck. No, that's not. Okay. That's good. Show me number 2. Show me number 2. Was number 2 a good one, or is that one we skipped? Is that number 2? Okay. And then show me number 3. Was 3?
Box in yours.
Okay. Show me 3. Okay, that's okay. We don't need
it. Is it gonna hit?
It doesn't tip.
Where?
Last votes as well.
It's just chill. It's close. Okay. Fuck you. Okay.
It's close. It's close.
Yeah, it's
close.
Okay.
85% probability for Trump and 50% for Biden.
Show me the top 2 again. Let me do more math. Let's do more math. Show me the top 2. Top two outstanding Pennsylvania. Let's add them up. Let's count how many votes we got. We need 200K all day. We do. Okay, bring me up number 1. First county. We need 200K. That's all we need, baby.
Yeah.
That's all we need is 200K. Okay. Okay, is the math correct? So 215 outstanding, there's about a 55% difference. Is that right there? Like I got 110K, am I correct? What? 110, 150? Okay, that's all I want to see. It's on the board. And they could be even bluer than this. They could be bluer than that.
Maybe Paul. They have to recover all the burnt ballots.
Historically, tons of blue voters that come in for the walk-ins.
Okay.
Big D here. Dastin, you're still on Rectful's couch. Wake up.
That's a good one.
Good one.
He's on drugs.
Yeah.
Tripping.
Wow.
Good meme.
We've got Philadelphia. I need to be confident in my call. I did call it.
57% of the rest of the vote.
That's so easy. That's like not even a challenge.
I've been married a long time ago.
Okay, 2 votes.
Don't remember. At the end of the day, whatever happens, it's good for Israel.
Harris campaign said an hour ago, we feel good about what we're seeing still with the blue wall. So they're not.
Bro, that's what Biden said before he won.
Yeah, we got to count the votes, man. Look, they're not calling it. So.
Wait, really?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Hamo?
I'm thinking maybe there's something to it. Maybe they are just waiting to pull the wool over the Republicans and the Democrats.
Thought you were right
Come out on top. They already know, but they're just milking it. They're milking it for ratings because TV hasn't done well in a while. So they're just trying to, really take.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
We're back at 89. We're back at 89. We're back in business. Because it was at 91. Okay.
Hey.
Back at 89.
We're moving in the right direction.
They're watching our stream.
We're moving in the right direction.
Steve, you know if we win this, the Trump people are gonna fucking lose their fucking mind.
Well, they'll probably kill us all.
Yeah, for sure.
We're in Miami Beach. There's a lot of them. They probably know we're up here right now.
Yeah.
They'll come.
Like if we.
Oh my God! Finally, some real educated hope.
Okay, wow, he's looking better.
Hey, listen, hey, get your maximum scope out.
Okay.
Maximum cope?
So, we did the math. Pennsylvania, we've still won. We checked that, and it's still out. No. You're watching a lot of people that don't do a lot of math. We do a lot of math here, okay?
Who am I watching that doesn't do math?
Well, because you laughed when I said that, because you should have said, yeah, obviously. And then
Look, he's ready for Red Bull. He's ready to go.
Moving along.
We have that.
Yeah.
I believe in the founding fathers. They knew what they were doing with this system. They knew that people were stupid and that the government knew better. And so that's what's happening here. They're letting the Americans think that they have a chance to control the president, but in reality they don't.
I guess. The real owners of this country wouldn't let us fall like this.
True. This is a test. This is a test.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm so bored right now. I thought this was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be closer.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna be.
This is fun.
I thought we were gonna have to uncall some states to win. I didn't know they were gonna give it to us.
No, this is fun. Yeah.
Oh, what'd you get me?
But if you put something, I heard that restaurant's having a sale you talked about.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. No, that's okay. I wouldn't want to take away from your. Well, all the big tax cuts you're gonna get means you can afford to feed some other people now, right?
Okay. We got months left. Biden. He's old.
Yeah.
We got nothing.
And he's got immunity. Right. Look, I tell you, Trump could go to prison, man. So these guys are yucking it up right now.
Why?
Hey, come on.
If he wins, it will be very interesting. Like to see that dynamic if he sentenced.
It could be. Plus Georgia.
How's DGG feeling?
They're great. We're all on some.
They're keeping him up.
They're stopping in Pennsylvania. Don't do this.
They're stopping counting?
No, hold on.
Oh no, that's not that.
Wait, no.
It's not. That's Bob Casey, senator.
Breaking. Stanton Mayor Paige Cohetti comes out on behalf of Bobo to say that's a wrap for tonight, and they'll be watching vote count tomorrow and possibly for a few days. Oh, that's a wrap. They've just done counting. Who
Their
linked
little
this?
party, yeah. They say they'll celebrate tomorrow.
They're celebrating, yeah.
They'll celebrate tomorrow. So.
I will say, guys, if you are a Democrat, I would sleep early tonight because you want to wake up early tomorrow for the partying.
Yes.
Celebrate.
Don't get plenty of rest.
I like this. Whatever I'm looking at, I like this.
So what's that map? Oh,
Regardless of who you voted for, go out and get some
There's 1
toilet
hour into the
paper
future.
and some water and some beef jerky, canned food.
Perhaps
stock
a weapon.
If you can have weapons, stock up on ammo, just in case.
Ready?
They're really edging us a lot with this.
Okay.
With this 9189 shit.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, well.
Got rid of them? If you get a 2, what are the numbers if you get a 940?
Oh, no, I don't need to. We've won.
We've
We've won this. Oh, do you want to check in on our friends? Hold on.
Oh, no.
This is the only reason why we've been able to keep together that, okay? When I used to be in League, sometimes when I would feel like really shit, if I could just troll Mr. Moon, I would feel better with
Oh,
myself.
I wonder how Moon's doing.
Well, better than us right now, because he's never going to have Trump as a president. Okay. Also, plus side,
Hawaii called it. Come out of Hawaii. No way.
Because 20% chance he
that they fundamentally alter the rules and the fabric of our country
come
and
back?
make it so that they can vote for a third term. Yeah, but okay.
God, Emperor.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Still going.
They're gonna be good times.
Oh.
No. It's about to be.
You're struggling a lot, buddy. Struggling all fucking night. He's like, just wait one more minute. Nervous laughter. You don't have any energy left, buddy. Expelled it all, losing.
It's
please no.
It's okay. See, he's on high spirits. It could be way worse.
You gotta understand, these people are real. Like Josiah, he really cares, and like this is.
Oh, what? As opposed to me, who doesn't care? Fuck you.
I think
you don't care.
How you get
out of touch.
I take it as
New
a given
Yorker.
that you care.
Thank
but
you.
People like. I think Josiah's a true believer, and so I feel for him.
Peacekill, how are you feeling right now?
Look at these guys.
I feel horrible. I feel sad. I feel
Yeah, you think it might be over?
I think. What do you mean, the election?
You think it may be over?
What might be over?
Like it's just like it's over.
Well, the election,
You're
not go there.
You're thinking that the campaign of Kamala Harris is metaphorically, jumping off the chair right away.
It's pretty close to over. It's pretty close.
Pretty close to over.
Well, we're reaching the end. You mean?
Because the thing is, before this happened, I was.
It's over. We're reaching the end.
We're in the end game now.
I don't know why, but on the way here in the Uber, I got sucked down a rabbit hole of anti-Trump YouTube, and there were all these people that were like, the Trump campaign, they're all tired. They don't even care if he wins anymore.
True.
They know they're gonna lose. That's what I was hearing.
He's saving energy right now for the global very soon. They're both
Sting his eyes.
They're saving energy.
He's asleep.
This is amazing. They're giving their energy to Kamala.
Hey, Ellen, lean in again. Lean in.
Oh, hold on. We're about to get some mathematical and health. Okay.
There's screaming Czech Philadelphia.
On the edge. Our strongest warrior.
It's like some second-hand inhalation of copium right now. I think I'm about to pass out.
It's over, dude. Crane left. Crane just fucking left. He's not with us anymore. Rest in peace.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
How many bets did people put out in the end?
How many bets did I put out?
Oh, did like this?
He kept going like put in another 5. Put in another.
We put a lot of bets in.
If I win, it's like 400.
I have more, but I cashed most of it out. Yeah.
When I was low, because I know she's gonna win. I'm sorry. I know she's gonna win. Oh, look, we're back to 89. 89.
Ooh.
We're back at 89.
Headed in the right direction.
In the right direction.
Yep.
It's gonna go to 87.
We need this guy 3 times.
Padim, we need a midnight math check. Midnight math check. Padim, can we get a midnight math check real quick?
Nope.
Okay, come math us up. Press the button. There we go. Okay.
It's like I'm checking oxygen levels of like.
We're not checking oxygen levels. We're checking Viagra levels for how much fun we're gonna have tomorrow. Okay. Look, 89. It's not moving. Okay.
Currently at 10% probability.
Whoa! Where are you even getting that from?
Yeah.
Where does that come from? Who's giving you that number?
The numbers. The networks.
Is it DDHQ or who's? Okay, respectfully, they had that error earlier with Michigan or whatever, where they printed, or Wisconsin. So, who cares really? Okay, now real quick, dip back into Georgia again, just to check. Do they have any more voting there reported, or still 91? 96 now. Okay. Wait. It's it's not done. What is
Pretty close in 2020, so it doesn't matter probably that much if we lose this one.
Kamala got more voters in Georgia than she did before. How did more people vote for Trump? Wow.
98%
Yeah, that's a dog shit site. Okay, and then, okay, so Georgia's still in play, even though a lot of people have called it. That's okay. Go to Pennsylvania. Go to PA. 83%. What were you at before for this? For how many reporting?
Came back a little bit. It was more than 70% for Trump. It's right now 67%.
The toss-up.
Are we coming back a little bit?
Wait, 83% for this. Okay, Wisconsin's giving us a lot of trouble, Vadim. Give me some good news for Wisconsin. We've got this. We're fighting here. We can't do anything more. Our soldiers are doing the. But give me some good news for Wisconsin, please. No. Why you show me Wisconsin. Hold on. We still got 1.22 out. Oh wow, it's glitching again. And these are the guys I'm relying on for a 10% chance to win. Okay. Give me Wisconsin. Yeah, exactly. There's some shady shit going on there. Can we call Minnesota yet comfortably? Okay, Michigan's got so much blue out. That's already ours. We've won Michigan. We don't care. Bring us out of Michigan. Minnesota. Show me Minnesota.
You guys fucking failed, dude. It's over. A major failure.
I just want to, because it's not called.
I didn't mean to make you sad. Sorry. I didn't realize you guys actually care. My bad.
We do care. I think it's
okay. Easy. Okay.
You're gonna be living with.
Come back.
If Trump wins, which is looking increasingly likely.
Okay, now we've got some cross-ups here. We're winning everything in Maine, right? There's no chance you lose like one of the AC votes in Maine, right? Show me Nevada and Arizona real quick.
Could be anything.
There are votes coming in from.
Well, I'm not a woman, so.
Show me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, come back.
You're next. They're gonna go after you guys next.
Okay, and Arizona is there.
You're gonna chop all the porn stars' heads off. It's over, dude.
Okay.
I think of Arizona.
That's close. Thank you for the midnight update.
What are the outstanding in Arizona?
I don't know. That you've seen? I haven't been able to see that.
Is it getting worse? Oh. Why? Show me my most outstanding. It's because they're chewing their way through all the Republican ones. Okay, we still have these guys. What do you mean almost done? They got 171 outstanding. What's our margins there? Show me.
I don't know.
Okay.
Listen, we have to.
Okay.
No, I'm not moving. I've been down.
40, 34, 41. Is it around 42K? Okay. Where Wisconsin's still in play. Okay, go away. Go away.
Immediate. They're gonna round.
What's the outstanding in Arizona?
No way.
What's the what?
Outstanding in Arizona.
Just don't, Tabor. I don't
It's
know.
close, isn't it?
Tabor, go to YouTube. Go to the Bridges stream. He's still looking at the numbers there. We're about vibes here, not numbers. Okay.
Transcended numbers.
If that's
This is
the
a
case, the
qualitative
vibes
stream.
here
We have the
are
quantitative stream.
horrible.
Okay.
All right. We've got hope.
You know how we seceded from the UK?
No.
What about if the UK took us back?
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a key race alert.
They
The
can't
win
stop.
probability for Kamala
They don't even have
dropped
guns.
to single digits.
We
It's
could just give up.
8%.
Vadim, no one cares. You're a loser.
They eat fucking fish and chips.
If they ban porn, I'm gonna spam report your thing to so many different websites. To Trump himself. I'll email websites until your stuff gets banned. We are.
So are they gonna call? Are there any other states that are gonna get called while we're awake tonight?
Yes, Turkey. Oh, if you're tired though, there's a great restaurant that has food for sale.
Thank you. I'm not tired
At
actually.
Bodega. Take
But when is it gonna get called?
with you.
When are we gonna know? Why don't you shut the fuck up, Dan? You tell them to shut the fuck up.
They're about to call Georgia
You want
somehow.
me to? How bad? How aggressive do you want me to be?
6 out of 10.
Okay.
I think they've already planned it out.
It's took your challenge.
What's up, bitches?
Like 20K.
Okay, if it's below 90, we're still in good territory. Below 90, we're still in good territory. Why do they keep one digit fucking?
Good.
We're worrying about the numbers.
That's okay. Hey guys, make sure that this is the last bastion of democracy. Subscribe and like. If you care about democracy, like my channel. For every one like, every one subscription will be another vote in Milwaukee.
Hey, patreon.com/anything else. All right? That's where all this shit's gonna be.
We'll be on there tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right. That too. Well, unless, Steve, one of those, He's got that fucking nice alien pistol, so
This game is
that's
so
the way to go.
fucking
Zero
bad.
recoil,
Oh, shut up, X. Go to sleep. If you're tired, go to sleep. We don't want your grumpy energy.
I said that this game is bad. Dumb fuck. The Cobham here is disgusting. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Yuck.
Oh my god. Listen to he changed.
Yuck.
I miss the old XQC.
Yuck.
I remember when you weren't so grumpy all the time. You were more fun when you were younger, man.
I'm
I'm
always
just
fun.
disappointed he hasn't started biting his toenails in anxiety yet.
I ate them all the other day. I ate all of them.
Haste. That's called recycling right there.
Oh, God.
Well, we got this.
Let's do it.
What's the 270 to win? How are you predicting it's gonna land?
We already know. There's like 5 different paths.
Come on, give us one of these, man.
We're gonna win Pennsylvania.
Okay.
We might drop Wisconsin to make it dramatic.
Okay.
And then we're gonna win Nevada and Arizona. Boom.
Okay.
And that's it. We win.
When are those states getting called?
If you wanna, you can go home. They're not called for 12 hours.
We're gonna be here for a minute.
Did you never go to midnight movie premieres as a teenager? This is like that.
No, he wasn't allowed
Just
to.
waiting in line.
He had a 9 p.m. curfew.
It's like that, but
You start
that's a
waiting
kid.
up at
Look at
7
that.
p.m. so you can get a good seat.
You know.
Yeah, I don't know anything about working in field. That's for real. I'm way too privileged. So what did you do in a field? Picked what?
Well, the good news is all those wars are gonna end like tomorrow, right? Something like that.
Yeah, bro.
What is it?
Well, at least every war in the world is gonna end tomorrow, supposedly. The millisecond Trump gets elected, they all end. Thank God, world peace. Yes.
Well, it's what he promised us. I mean,
that is true.
Damn, if you're fucking Iran or any of those, what are you doing right now?
You're sweating.
You're fucking like, yo, Israel, what's up? What's good? Yo, maybe we could be friends after all.
Yeah, you're not
That's
feeling
what
good
they're
right
doing.
now.
Maybe true. World finally, he got peace in the Middle East, right? That's what he said. So could be world peace after that.
dude.
Very, very much doubt it.
Yeah, listen. Hope it
Okay, hold on. We have the new friend of the stream, Kyla. Get this guy in Bridges. We like this guy.
Hopium.
David Schuster. Big picture. Given the county's reporting so far in we, me, pa, and as.
That's over 2 hours ago. That's that is.
Wait.
That's 10:44.
Wow.
You're actually such a Debbie Downer.
I want you to.
Nothing. I thought there was a guy for Bridges, but we're gonna mark it for execution instead. Don't worry about it.
Look at his recent tweets. Maybe he's got something.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I don't think you want to look at his recent.
I saw TYT retweeting now.
Actually, wait. What is his recent tweet? Hold on. Maybe he has something for us. Hold on. Maybe he has something for us.
Get a new tweet.
1 minute. Pennsylvania. 50 minutes ago. Trump is ahead by 225. Now he's by 175.
Oh.
The margin will shrink some more as Philly and suburbs report. Yes, it's white knuckle time, but stay calm. Okay.
The plan is in action.
Patriots are in control.
Okay, hold on.
Seltzer has fallen.
Yeah, Seltzer. Goodbye. I hope that Seltzer has put a lot of money away from retirement because you're never pulling again.
Never.
Lichtman, no more keys for you. We're on fobs now because clearly, okay, your keys don't work. We've moved on. No, we don't know that. We don't know if the keys are not working.
Yeah,
Hold on,
this
I'm so
keys
sorry.
guy owes me like a fucking mill straight, so.
Yeah, true.
Fucking bitch. Fuck this guy. 200s.
I forgot about the no bomb threat key.
Yeah. Dude, they kind of fucked us with that, man. I wonder what impact that had. This bomb threats.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. But it's. You might have scared some people.
Yeah, it's totally not. Oh boy.
Wow, we're winning the house.
Oh.
I think that's what that means. Yeah, U.S. House chance. Look.
We flipped some competitive ones.
As long as you have the house, I think they can't go that fucking wild, right?
Yeah, it's not like Trump can unilaterally do crazy shit.
Absolutely.
Yep. He doesn't need. I'm just talking about executive. I order and shit. I order in action.
You can stop a lot of legislation.
Well, I mean, just no legislation gets created, right?
Yeah.
Plus, we can investigate the fuck out of these guys, dude.
With what?
The house.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, we can do our own Biden crime family investigation on these fucks.
Just constant, nonstop.
The only difference is nobody cares when they find crime on their side. What are you gonna do?
No, we can find.
If Trump, you're talking about a president that already has felony convictions. They're like, we're gonna charge you with even more crime. Like, yeah, good one, dude.
Dude, I want to welcome you to your new life for the next 4 years. Your new life is gonna be begging and hoping for Lisa Murkowski and Susan Collins to block some crazy shit the Republicans are doing.
True.
Sorry, man.
We're good.
Sorry.
Susan Collins, the main senator.
You're more of an immigrant. Were you even born in this country?
I was.
Doubt it. Doubt it. You don't look like it.
Okay, but look at the bright side.
Oh,
If Trump,
a 990. Have you ever done a 990?
No, I can't. That's impossible.
we're so desperate now. We're doing the.
if Trump does win, you guys hate him so much, he'll probably have a bad presidency. There's going to be a comeback with the Dems after.
Oh, there'll be a clapback for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
for
could be
sure.
what? It could be Newsom, Mark Cuban.
Listen, people are gonna be pissed.
Shapiro.
He's old and he's fucking fat and out of shape.
True. He might not even make it.
Bad.
Woody?
It's real bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Would he really though? I feel like a lot of his policy is just influenced by Trump directly. No.
No.
But if he wants to get reelected by the Trump base, he has to appeal to them. No.
He's part of this network.
What are you playing, X?
Oh, it's lots. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Trying to make my money back in.
I thought he was still playing.
Why is Vance so bad? Explain.
Well, he's friends with and funded by and involved with and a progenitor of a set of concepts, ideas, political theories that are
Project
explicitly
2025.
No. On another level.
Another level.
It's I mean, he's self-avowedly a Curtis Yarvin supporter, and
Who is that?
you're gonna know that name. I mean, if he gets in office, you're gonna start to know these people's names, and they want to break apart American democracy. They view the American state as a failure.
Why do we need
Oh my
democracy?
God, you're so dramatic.
Yeah, no, I think that's true.
Democrats always say this.
Yeah,
We
true.
democracy after Trump.
No, listen, I'm just telling you what I think.
Why do we need democracy?
I think JD Vance is a threat, for sure.
Can't even explain.
Wait, why do we need democracy?
Yeah.
I think it's the best system of government for being a check on power.
Why do we need checks on power?
Because I think that our experience historically is that when there's authoritarian or absolute power, it leads to widespread corruption and bad results for people.
Then if Trump is the one good one.
That's
You have
30
to
minutes
have a good
ago.
track record of being a good person and sit collective power.
Wait, what was wrong with that one?
Saying this will hold for Harris when she's losing is like when Trump said remain peaceful after Ashley Babbitt got shot, okay? This is not... That's not...
He's
a doctor.
Omega copium.
He's a doctor!
He's a doctor.
And he's got a check mark.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's look at this guy.
Like, oh.
Oh, good
Trust
shot.
that face.
3-3 is good
I
enough.
trust that face.
Where was Wolf Blitzer? We needed him.
Why do I'm this CCP motherfucker. Get
Why does this doctor have so many fucking followers on Twitter?
Okay, it's okay. We're still in it. I'm just fucking with you. It's dramatic. Think about how bad you feel right now.
Yeah.
Trumples are gonna feel 20 times worse when they lose. Okay. Think of how bad they're gonna feel now.
We could have
Okay,
open
let's
civil
wait.
war.
We're gonna needle check. It's gonna be 88. I can feel it. It's gonna be 88. Okay, it's still. They're waiting to update. It hasn't updated yet. It's gonna update. I cannot believe what I'm seeing, but Kamala Harris is going to win New York by the thinnest margin in a generation. That's good. We need to win. See, that rally in New York was important.
So bad. That Puerto Rico comment.
Pull the bets in.
It's another world, bro.
God.
Maybe we're the crazy ones.
Yeah,
We could
maybe
be. Have
we
you
are.
even considered that for 1
We
microsecond?
have not.
Maybe we
You even haven't even considered it.
We have not. I mean, I just am a pain.
I will say one thing that is incredibly disappointing because what I'm about to suggest is politically possible. There's
Wow.
no good
4-3.
argument against it, and it should happen, and it won't happen.
What's that?
Sotomayor and Kagan
Doing it, yeah.
should retire.
They should. Ooh.
Wait, fuck.
Yep.
No,
Why did we put Mary Garland in there?
I don't know if we would. I don't know if we would get him. I don't know if we would get 2.
We couldn't.
How many? What was our? It's a 1 margin in the Senate, right?
Because you're gonna lose
There's going to be 1 or 2 cuck senators that will sit in the corner and be like, "Oh, it's not constitutional."
I think against Trump they would play ball.
You think Manchin would play ball?
Yeah.
Cinema?
Yeah.
You just need 1.
Then do it.
They would do it.
You need 1.
But then the minute that Trump gets in, well, they're gonna do it anyway. Thomas.
So have we lost?
It's over.
Yo, bro, we got 2 paths. We got like 2 paths still.
Check PA.
They're very cloudy. Wait, Vidim. Can you come visit with us for a microsecond? We just want to go over the math. Just a quick math break.
I think we might have missed something.
Quick math break.
Let's run those numbers again.
Let's just quick math break.
Let's run them again.
This would be so much more fun if I could at least have Josiah here to bully.
No.
I need to feed off his sadness because it makes me not.
I am sad. I'm really sad, for sure.
Wait, really?
Most of the messages I'm getting are
No.
spawn.
Okay, show me something good in Pennsylvania. I need some good news tonight.
Okay, maybe let's not start with Pennsylvania. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, show me Pennsylvania. God damn
That's
it.
what the people want to see.
Show me. Show me Pennsylvania.
One thing.
No, don't talk. Just show me.
If we lose Pennsylvania, it's over. And
I
that's
know.
how it's looking in
Okay.
Pennsylvania.
No. Okay, 1.1 million, 1.13.
16
Fucking hell.
minutes left.
Hold on. It's Dramatic.
Okay, look,
150.
2.6%.
Wait, what are my outstandings? What are my outstandings? What were we behind before? What number? We were by like 200 plus before, right? Philadelphia. Hold on,
dude.
Pennsylvania. Was just one of these not great for us, or were all 4 of these good for us?
Let's check. It's Bucks, and what's the second one?
Bucks, York, Philadelphia, Montgomery.
Bucks and York, Philadelphia and Montgomery are pretty good for us, but let's look at Bucks.
Okay, Bucks is fine. Throw it out.
Okay,
We don't need it.
It's neutral.
a wash.
Bucks
That's
is
a wash.
It's a wash. It's a wash.
Let's look at
Doesn't
York.
help us, doesn't it?
It's a wash. Don't show us, Steve. We didn't want this. York isn't even one of the ones we're looking at, was
Those
it?
are bad news.
Was York one we were looking at?
I mean, yeah. This is one.
Oh, okay, back out. Back out. You're mind fucking us.
Wait,
back out.
Let's look at this one. Allegheny.
That's a really good.
Have some
That's a good one.
here.
5% left.
That's a good one.
Okay.
40,000.
Chester.
That's a good one. 60. Okay.
Still have some hope.
It's here. Pennsylvania's still ours. Pennsylvania's still ours.
What's Philadelphia looking
I think the odds right now for Pennsylvania are like 73%.
Our favor?
No.
Okay, that's good for us. Still 27 we can lose. That's worrisome. Okay.
Okay, let's
Can
continue.
we have anything in wait, Michigan is still ours easily, right?
Yes, Michigan is ours easily, yes.
I'm not convinced.
Bugging out.
Okay.
Go to sleep. If you're tired, then go to sleep. Don't bring the energy down. Okay?
Real.
Michigan is ours easy. Good. Get us out of here. We got Michigan
Those are
easy.
just the wrong counties reporting.
Shut up.
That feels
So,
like
okay.
when he was
Tell me, did we win Minnesota? We have that, right?
No, it's still up for. It's not.
Tell me Minnesota so I get some good news. We got that. Easy.
We got that. We got that.
Easy.
We got that.
Easy.
It's a layup.
Okay, show me something good in Wisconsin for once in my goddamn life. For one night, show me something good in this cheese curd having motherfucking, like, Canadian bordering
Wait,
bullshit ass.
yo,
near the Great
yo,
Lake.
yo.
No one knows shit
Who
about
is
it.
talking to? Are you talking to me right now, but Jess?
No. Okay.
It ain't looking good.
Cheese curds go fucking hard, dumbass.
Show me the top two. Top two outstanding. Top two outstanding. Milwaukee, that's ours, and Brown. Oh wait, all these are good for us, aren't they?
Yeah, but
Okay,
not,
that's it.
Not many.
When I say something good and you say but, it erases all the good I just said.
So, but even if we lose Wisconsin, we still have.
I don't know.
Arizona
I don't know, but I
potential.
want to win by greater than that. We're trying to win by more than 270 right now.
I get that. I feel that.
True. And then, okay, show me Arizona.
That's good too.
Show me Arizona. We're still winning that, right?
Actually
Easy.
looking all right here, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like you haven't moved it all. That's fine.
This
Pull
is
us out.
Train's path to victory.
Even if we look at historically, it's close. We have some chances in Arizona,
Okay.
but honestly, the most I'm worried about is Pennsylvania.
No, me.
No. Wait. We already analyzed this. We have this. Out of Pennsylvania, 85 reporting. Out of Pennsylvania, show me Nevada. Do we have anything from there? What are they doing in that state? Nevada.
They're still waiting.
Nevada's not gonna matter.
Give me poll from Nevada. Yeah, it will matter. 'Cause
Nothing's happening.
if we lose
Wisconsin.
we need Nevada and Arizona. I think.
No.
Don't we?
Let me pull up the odds.
Wait, Vadim. Do we need Nevada if we lose
Nevada?
Wisconsin?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Nevada doesn't matter.
okay. I would like it as a bonus then. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Bonus.
We want to rub it in. Okay, we want to rub our victory in.
Pennsylvania is 76%.
They're wrong, and we're right. We're so right, and we were the only stream that called it correctly.
We called it 4 hours ago.
It's
No one cares. That site is rigged by Elon Musk and all his billionaire crony friends and the deep state. Okay, we're good.
Keep an eye out for Pennsylvania. That's all that matters.
What if Neuralink already exists and we already have the microchips in our brains, and that's why we're so fucked right now?
This is all a bad dream.
I'm still on that couch. The mushrooms.
I don't exist.
Wow.
Shut up. Okay. Okay, this guy's
It's gonna be a funny thought tomorrow.
Wait, hold on.
It's gonna be the case tomorrow that half
Oh,
of
50K.
America believes that the Democrats were able to rig an election when they were out of office, but they couldn't rig one after being in office for 4 years.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's just
okay.
a normal thing
That's okay.
for like 80 million people.
He fixed it. Yeah.
We fixed the cheating.
Yeah, Trump fixed it when he was out of office. Yeah, like we did
True.
in court.
He's
getting
never been
approvals
out.
on the documents.
He's always been in.
Okay, see how they're scared to go past 91 on
Oh,
this?
you're into the QAnon shit.
That's true. Why are they holding on? Why are they just
they
call
know.
it? If
They
it's
know.
over, why
They
didn't
know.
they call it?
They know.
If they didn't,
They want
Nah,
us
it's
to
over.
suffer.
GG's.
This
There's
is the
no more
greatest
voting anymore.
story we've ever seen.
X, go to sleep and you'll wake up 2 million richer. I promise. Okay, you're good. Don't worry. Your money is safe. Would I ever lead you wrong?
No, you won't do that now.
How are you feeling if it's in your opinion? What are we thinking?
I still see a path.
Thank you. There's two paths. We still have two.
Yeah.
Look, there's people that are smarter than me saying that
Exactly.
they still see an option. And
Yeah.
plus
We've got Dr. Feng Shui.
The Harris campaign said there's still some.
Remember that regardless of whether there's a path or not for Kamala to win the election, there's always a path to legal immigration to Canada. All right, we just go straight up.
How hard is it to immigrate to Canada? It's actually fucking hard now.
You guys are welcome here, low key.
I think I'd rather be in the fascist country than in Canada.
So you're based.
Good
The fuck?
So you're based. Well, they're about to get a conservative, but I don't think it's
Conservative for Canada. Yeah.
They don't know conservative.
I just don't see why we should give up.
We're not giving up.
Never give up,
What
huh?
do you mean?
That's why I'm not
Why would we
giving
give up after winning the presidency?
also
That's when the
being
work really begins.
realistic.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he
That's when
wins,
the real
he
work
wins,
begins.
but fuck it, until they call it, we're still seeing the light.
It never hurts to have a second house.
Wait, Vadim, do we have a third? Vadim, third path check.
How many houses do you have?
Get on Zillow. Take a look.
It's always good to have a plan.
If we lose Pennsylvania. Hold on, he's coming. If we lose Pennsylvania, wait, just real quick. If we lose Pennsylvania, we could win if we had Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan, right? Oh wait.
We heard that.
So what happened?
We lose Pennsylvania. Yeah, let's say we lose Pennsylvania.
It's over.
How many things are there to win? Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
No, Trump's. Okay, so add Nevada to our.
Wait, add Nevada to us.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
How many electoral votes are there again? What do you need to win? 290?
He's at the 280.
Wait, did you give us everything though? Give us Wisconsin. Did you give us everything? Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada.
Okay, flip Alaska. Alaska.
What is Maine? What is Maine up there?
It's over. That's the second district. It's over.
Blue.
Wait, they don't get. Wait, Maine got one of our things?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, they.
Who said we had it? Fuck you.
No, they win. They win that district.
They win it.
Did we get 1 or 2 from Nebraska?
One, but it's.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Is that done?
We need Pennsylvania. Or we're cooked.
We didn't even get that one. We didn't.
It's not called.
It's coming.
Probably coming.
Wait. Show me the other Nebraska district.
No,
They're red. They're red.
No.
They're not. They're not pretty.
That'll just bring us to 269.
Rigged. 0% reporting and called. Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
No,
Good
because
one.
they know.
Good one, Deep
They know,
State.
they know.
Barely.
Yeah, true. Actually close. Yeah.
Tell them to check Georgia. NBC just uncalled it. This must be a troll.
What a
Must be
dog shit
troll.
state. Like, let's be real. They're known for corn, and I don't even think we made the most corn, okay?
No way NBC just uncalled Georgia. That's if someone just DM me that.
But look, they're not calling
Where did
it. I
Puerto
mean,
Rico vote?
Shut up! Don't read shit like that. Ever.
Uncalled? Really?
Yeah.
It's all Pennsylvania.
there's 14.
Wait, real quick. I want to dip into Georgia. Bye, be careful, love you. Dip into Georgia again. I just want to take
Wild.
a look.
Nevada.
This is on the dollar band. No.
Hey, it's not. Why? What's happening here?
Best of luck tomorrow.
What do we have outstanding here? Wait, there's no shot that we win this. What are you guys saying?
Georgia's lost.
Wait, yeah, back out. Hold on.
Someone just DM'd me to troll me. It must have been.
No, people are saying that multiple people haven't called Georgia. What? Show me the Georgia outstanding votes. You need to win it by like 90% or something. No? Okay.
Listen,
Go sit down. We're good for now.
Pennsylvania has 14% left, and they're not calling it yet. So somebody sees something there.
They're not calling it because they don't want to call it for us.
No, they're chilling.
They're afraid.
I mean, am I crazy, Pisco? There's obviously still some outstanding votes, and they haven't made a call.
They're being careful.
No, they don't.
They're being careful.
Wait, this is real. NBC actually says it's 2 points to call.
Wait, but did they undo it though? They didn't undo it.
Show me Georgia again. Go into Georgia.
No, it's cooked.
Shut up. So negative. Okay, so we're only down by 120 with 200,000 outstanding.
Yeah.
So bad.
So we don't have that. Do we have some 90% vote done outstanding or what?
In 2 counties haven't been reported, but they're in a
2,800 votes. That doesn't give a shit.
Those are blue dots.
Show me what's our largest outstanding. Yeah, that's not even close. That's cringe.
Fuck you,
Wait, somebody said click on Fulton County. Give me Fulton. I don't know.
Oh my god.
They tried their hardest.
They tried their
need to get
Oh wait, we need like how many? Like 100 and.
Don't give me hope.
120. There's no.
Brother, this is insane.
Wait, but why is it that when you click this, when you show me my outstanding, show me the
I've never done a series of buy-ins that paid out this little in my entire life. This has been crazy. I'm going to brain rot mode.
120? Just remember it. Just remember all these numbers.
160.
Don't go out to this one. I don't need to see it.
Oh, Parker's calling it a stolen election.
Parker who? Is
It's
it?
only 119.
Yeah. Why don't we?
Well, it's like 118.5.
Why wouldn't we? We're fucking tired. Because we have some. We have some.
Sorry,
values.
now,
I
in that case, it's
I wouldn't do that.
Wow.
Okay, wait. Can we just say Georgia would be a very steep climb, but it's not.
No.
It's a steep. It's steep.
Wait, either they find election fraud or we put in Georgia.
If you were Sisyphus, you'd give up in like 2 days. That's how pathetic you are.
But one interesting thing is, right?
Okay.
There's been bomb threats in Georgia, right? And it's going to be really close in Georgia. So 1 inch.
Can we certify that vote? If there's if we think there were bomb threats,
what the fuck? Like, imagine, like, you only had 1 hour to vote.
don't worry. I'm gonna bring out some real legal scholars, not Pisco, because he would tell us to never do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many states were there bomb threats in?
Enough to protect the election.
Yeah.
Enough to change the popular vote.
I'm focused exclusively on one case specifically.
Yeah. Okay, Pennsylvania, 78% win probability for Trump. All I do is
That's it. That's it. It's always been PA.
Do we have any updates on when
About
we
it.
expect more results from
Oh,
Pennsylvania?
the Jill Stein making
Twitter?
her user vote right now.
Yeah, but it's not the story.
Yeah, that's definitely not a take.
What's not the story?
Jill Stein is not the story in Pennsylvania.
No. We got a lot of stuff going on here in this country, this United States of America.
A lot of different things happening.
Holy shit, man. We got just a wild time to be alive.
What's the ratio of the ones that are left? Like, what's the odds that we hold this event? We need 60%?
I would give us right now, I'd say we probably have a...
Yeah, but why isn't Kamala just conceding it? Isn't it kind of GG's?
No, X. It's not GG's.
Okay, I'm all in then.
No.
I'm just kidding. You trolled me all night. I get to troll you one time at least.
I'm not trolling you. I'm just saying it's...
I mean, you might as well double down.
It's a fight.
What's the value of what you got in right now, X?
Imagine if you win this bet, X. You'll never have to work again.
We're gonna win this, guys. Don't worry, we're gonna win.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I switched over to Trump's side. I'm out with Trump.
Oh my...
Smart guy. Wow.
We gotta stop running these women. You wish Joe Biden was in now, don't you?
I bet you Joe would have won.
Joe, absolutely.
He would've
He would have crushed it. Joe would have crushed it.
All the Dems had to do is just AFK. They couldn't even do it. Imagine.
If Kamala Cooer hadn't cooed us, if we would have had an open primary contest, where was our open primary?
Bernie screwed us.
I think Bernie Sanders would have won this 100%.
If there was like a primary and it went through the normal process, I think Newsom could have beat Kamala, sure.
I think Newsom would have fucking slammed this shit.
Yeah. He's not a bad candidate. I just think America's fucking weird about a black woman being the president.
Women in general.
Yeah, woman in general. What did she do? She ran a great campaign.
Women don't like women.
Bro, can you confirm? Confirm or deny?
Confirm 100%.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
There you go.
This is
It's
because
true. The really funny story is that the woman vote did come out more, but it was like 51-49 to Trump. Holy shit.
We'll see what
That'd be
happens.
fucking epic.
Well,
You know what the problem is? We don't have an ethnically homogenous society.
Yo,
I'm just kidding.
can one of you check Discord, the Discord group messages? This just in from Joe Biden.
What? Good one.
Is Train trolling me?
Oh,
What
he's
is he?
not going to do any an official act, is he?
Why was it the joke?
Okay, good one.
You can tell the fucking British retard did that. You can look at the date. It's got the fucking.
Jesus, bro.
I don't know if you guys can say that or not. I don't care. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. There you go.
Look at the date. That's a fucking TT Brady.
Yeah,
date
it
right
is. It is.
Are we May 11th? Well, gotta wait for these votes to come in, you know?
We knew it was gonna be climb. We knew that.
We knew that it was gonna be close.
We knew that.
I said we were gonna do.
Was it close though?
It's very close right now. There's like, right now, I'm gonna be honest, people are worried that Trump could actually win this. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's not impossible for him to win right now. Would you agree? He could
Yeah.
win.
There's a chance, I think.
That needle's like.
We're gonna go check the needle real quick.
Don't look at the needle, please. For your sanity. Do not.
Oh, 93! What's going on in that office?
Okay.
We're doing
55, wow.
That's my president right there. Donald J. Trump.
Oh, yeah.
93% chance of victory.
Fucking, if I was Mike Pence, I'd be like, I gotta get the fuck out of here now.
Now.
Now. I gotta go. That bro's about to fucking.
Speaking of which, Steven, you might want to contact your travel agent. Because you've been talking all kinds of shit.
He is. He's done these.
Nah, he would never get rid of him. He's useful to Trump.
Yeah, he's useful.
He'd find a use for him.
Hey, all we're gonna do is flip right away and then cover it.
Yeah, exactly.
Advance.
Just be like, my bad.
Would you bend the knee?
If it was the alternative is death.
200 times 2.
You would,
Yes.
you would bend the knee?
Yes. Instead of dying, yes.
Never bend the knee.
Oh, I'll
Wow.
I have no fucking. I'll do anything, whatever it takes.
Okay, of the things that Trump has said he
They
wants
will
to
never
do,
give up until Dan Clancy
is
dead. I will
of the
bend
things
whatever
Trump
knee
has
it
said he
takes.
wants to
By
do.
dead, I mean out of the job. Sorry.
So long about Dan Clancy.
Yeah, that's all that matters. I don't care about.
You would have gotten the votes we needed.
He would have.
I want to know, of all the things Trump has said he wants to do, or Project 25 or anything else, which of it would it take for you guys to like leave the country?
What does he want to do with 2025?
Project 2025, or just things he said he wants to
Yeah,
do?
what does he want
Which of the things would he have
Bro,
to do?
nobody would ever. Let's be honest. Nobody would ever leave the
going
country because of
anywhere.
some political shit. That shit doesn't. That doesn't happen. That's just like libtard cope. Sorry.
True. This is the country I love. I mean, like, why would I leave it?
If this happens, I will leave. If this happens, I will leave. And nobody ever leaves.
You literally left your country. Fuck you.
You're on your Canadian ex.
What? What's up?
You're Canadian, right?
That's right.
You live in the United States.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, so you left your country.
Yeah, I like both countries.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, we got it.
Yeah.
By the time
But
you
I'm
land,
American and in heart. I represent true American freedom. I immigrate, I succeed. That's what true Americanism is about.
True.
Ah.
Did that get closer or further?
Let's check in with our boy Josiah. I know he's gonna have a smile on his face.
Oh, he just texted me.
Oh. Are they still live?
It was,
Destiny, the needle percent chance has gone from 93 to 91.
Whoa,
Yeah.
momentum, boys.
Hey, head in the right direction.
Oh, we had 91.
Well,
Shane, by the way, I need your help, brother. I have done hundreds of violence game, and the biggest I've seen is like a 6x. Is that like normal?
Yeah. It's volatile.
I mean, there's volatile, but I have done hundreds of binds.
Oh,
Yeah.
Josiah's really pissed at me.
I got lucky. I got very lucky.
I
I need to go live. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back in this call. I'll be right back.
Calling
Okay?
our stream?
Okay.
What'd you say?
I'm glad I'm
What
with you
Destiny
guys.
say?
yeah, true. It would suck to be at home
Yeah.
watching this by myself.
Yeah.
What the?
Trump's about to declare victory. He's live.
Is he live?
Yeah.
He's
Where?
about to
I'll be
on
back.
stage.
I try and get luck
Even
with
with this, he can't wait until it's cold. He has to do it anyway.
Oh my god, don't let these haters bring your mood down.
it. Where's the speech at? Can you link it?
Somebody check and like it.
I got you, X.
Thank you.
Reimagining who we are as a party, which I think will be good for the party if indeed the trend.
As soon as I get back to my hotel,
Labor's point, but for a candidate who Democrats who really were aggressive and a media that echoed that called him racist and a Nazi, and yet today to see the black vote and the Hispanic vote going exponentially more than it did before is really quite something. I mean, it's just startling.
Well, it's just further sign of the decline of the influence of the mainstream media, which tends to take its cues, to say the very least, from Democrats, and to repeat with serious faces the charges he made, and they sometimes outlandish claims that he's made about Donald Trump.
We could be getting ready for a call here soon. We're going to stay here, and we're going to go to Bill Hemmer because you're looking at Pennsylvania, Bill. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, sorry, they were talking to me. Go ahead.
How come I always talk to you when they're talking to you?
Because there's a lot to be said over here.
All right. So Pennsylvania, we're still looking at, but
Yeah.
we're also looking at the national popular vote,
Yeah.
which he's currently leading.
Yeah. One thing I was looking at here. Okay, this is
3 times 100, 5 spins, and nobody doesn't do it once, right?
This is 2016. This is Trump's margin in Philadelphia, 15.5. Okay.
Then he comes back 4 years later. Philadelphia, that's where I mean, it's a Republican running any blue part of the state. He's just shy of 18. Okay, so where is he tonight? He's almost at 21. Okay, so hold on that moment here, okay? There's a reason for this.
Wow, that was a nice move.
Yeah, like that? You caught me off guard. So let's go ahead and look at the vote difference for Pennsylvania. Some things I want to show you right now. You know, we talk
What
about
am I
this
hearing?
Democratic march over here. Really, when we talk about the blue wall, here's where we stand right now. Okay, gotta reach higher than that. Trump's just shy of 3 percentage points, now ticking down 2.7. That's a live number that continues to come in. Go ahead and clear this. Kevin, wind out there, man. Let's look at the vote margin for Pennsylvania. I'm going to show you the blue wall and how, you know, if it's moved every direction for the past 3 decades, is it about to move in the same direction yet again? All right, there's 3 counties here in Philadelphia that really tell a story. These are your flipper counties, all right? Look at Northampton. All right, Northampton is above Philadelphia. Trump's leading in Northampton. That flip for Biden, it's flipped back to Trump by about 5 points. Look at the other end of the state in Erie.
Who is that, chat?
Erie is one of these bellwethers as well. Kamala Harris.
Are these like random employees over there?
Of the night, and just about 30 minutes ago, Erie flipped. In Center County, right smack dab in the middle of that T that you normally get in Pennsylvania. Center County has always been the exception. It's been blue. That's where Penn State University is located, etc. That is another indication about how well Trump has done in Pennsylvania thus far tonight. There's a real good chance he flips all those and maybe more shortly. So I want to show you that. We'll go ahead and clear it and give it back to you guys, okay?
Well, it's really interesting. We've got some action because we're hearing the former president is going to his party in West Palm, but we're also seeing Cedric Richmond in Harris Walsh's campaign co-chair speaking at the Harris Walsh party. Let's listen.
Votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight, but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you.
So
and go HU and go.
I don't get it. No Trump?
Thank you all.
Cedric Richmond, the campaign co-chair.
God, couldn't even get a single win on that game. That was Kamala rep. Okay, got it. What happens? Is the president going to say anything?
Including his campaign in Kent County, Grand Rapids. He did it again in 2020 in a losing effort. He did it again just this past weekend, Monday night at midnight, right? He rolled into, wow. Yeah, he rolled into Florida at 5:30 in the morning. That was yesterday morning. No, it wasn't. It was this morning, wasn't it? Right. Because it was Wednesday, right? Okay, you follow me on the calendar? Okay, yeah, okay. But it's been stubborn. It appears that it will stick that way as well. Kent County and Grand Rapids will stay in the blue column. It's a changing area, you know, this west coast of Michigan. But what I'm seeing right now, even though you have just about 60% of the vote in, I'm seeing a lot of red lining up and down Lake Michigan. And for a while, you know, that had changed. It seemed to be shifting a little bit. There's a county right here called Muskegon, beautiful part of the world. And that had seemed to be drifting in the Democratic column as well.
Singular win. Look at this shit.
Trump's got a firm grip on it now, 16 points. And I'll just go west of Muskegon, or sorry, south of Muskegon, west of Grand Rapids, is Ottawa County there. Like for years, this was like a Republican bastion. Trump kept it that way in 2020, winning by 21.5 points. In 2016, in Ottawa specifically, you ran away with it at 30 points. And so it will stay that way tonight. And let me just come out to real-time data here and let you know where we are statewide. You've got some vote out there, but you see this margin here yet again. Just as I'm talking here, guys, it's ticking higher. 210,967, 6.3 percentage point lead in Michigan. I'm not going to say it because it's not my job, but it looks like the blue wall could stay intact yet again for another year where it votes in unison with the winning party who takes the White House that year.
Since 1988, that has held.
I think we're getting ready for a call.
I think we are too. Are we?
Fox News can now project that the state of Georgia,
the actual most useless fucking, the blue wall, the most useless wall, and that comprises of the fucking border wall too.
It last time to President
which is also fucking useless.
779 votes. For some reason, that number sticks in my mind. And this is a big win. He went there, campaigned there, and so did Vice President Harris numerous times, thinking that Georgia could stay in the Democratic column.
You know, he had a difficult relationship with Governor Brian Kemp. If you remember, 4 years ago, after losing Georgia, they tried to salvage 2 Senate races in Georgia. A month later, special elections. That didn't go well either. So this is a very big win for former President Trump to, you know, have this redemption in Georgia tonight.
So now we are at Electoral College vote, 248 for Trump and 216 for Harris. We have a panel. We're welcoming in Darren Shaw, a member of the Fox News Decision Desk. Welcome in Juan Williams as well, along with Carl Rove. Darren, we got you out here. We're going to say what happened. Are we calling Georgia and then you push the button?
Are you here to tell us that we were right when we said you called Georgia?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, I thought you were going to come down here to grill me, and we preempted that.
What else are we going to call?
Is that going to hit anything?
You guys called Georgia in the nick of time for you, Darren.
That's exactly right. While we have you, how do you see this night? And was it like you thought going in? And as you look at the blue wall there?
Well, I think 2 things. This is an election. This is unprecedented.
My browser's all glitched out.
Because the more data
I heard that
saw,
too.
the more possibilities seem to unfold. There was stuff a couple weeks ago I didn't think could happen. I didn't think Trump could win, let's say, the national vote. I'm not saying he's going to, but that was something that nobody thought could happen. They thought he was capped at 47, 48%. That's a possibility. We had a lot of conversations about whether these, swing states were going to move together or whether they were going to sort of crack and each move separately. There's a possibility tonight that, I didn't think this would happen earlier in the afternoon, but that he could sweep all of them. That's not a prediction, but it's something that's within the realm of possibility with the data we've seen.
You're saying blue wall turns into a red wall?
It's possible. And that wasn't something anybody was talking about. People talk about Michigan in particular as being the toughest state for Trump to crack. Now, Bill's shown the data recently. We've been looking at it for hours. Michigan's looking very difficult for her right now.
All these toss-up states had been within a point or 2. So is there any way to look at what you see now and say this could be a win in a larger percentage than that? I mean, a lot of these states are still close, but...
Right. What we're looking at right now, we have sort of model data, and we're looking to reach a certain level of statistical significance to make a call. But we're also looking at what we call the outstanding vote. And so, for instance, in the case of Georgia, we were modeling about 835,000 outstanding votes. A lion's share of them were coming from suburban Atlanta. She needed to hit about 55, 56%. She was getting about 45%. And at a certain level, that becomes a statistical impossibility. The more data you get, the less room she has to actually grow or do better.
Yeah, I know. I agree. It is what it is.
That sort of triggered the call in Georgia. We're not quite there yet in the other states, but this may not be an election where we need to be here till Thursday or Friday.
Right. And so when they say go home, relax,
Yeah, but sometimes it
you're
hits,
saying,
sometimes it doesn't hit. That is the name of the game.
They, continue to count. Arizona and Nevada have been particularly stubborn about that. We understand in Nevada they don't allow any counting until the last vote has been cast, which is, we think, why we're getting basically nothing from Nevada so far. But Arizona, it's coming in sort of droves. It's a close race there. Wisconsin and Michigan seems to be counting there like 54, 55%. Wisconsin at 2 a.m. in 2020 had counted 99% of the votes. So we think there's a chance we might have enough data in Wisconsin, maybe Michigan. So we may have some resolution more quickly than we thought.
So in Pennsylvania, Sean talked about this earlier, the early vote and what that looked like and what she would have to do day of in Philadelphia and those counties right around there. Is it possible that that's still out there and it's possible to do?
Well, it seems to be a probability diminishing by the hour. I think this is something from the Georgia data, but we've also seen it in Pennsylvania. Young African-American men did not come home. Part of the African-American vote came home to her, but a lot of it didn't, and there's a gender gap there. And the Georgia, I
5 symbols.
I have to run the numbers, and I'm not going to lay this at the feet of any demographic group in particular, but she really did seem to underachieve amongst African-American males, especially young African-American males.
I mean, it just makes me think about Michelle Obama and Barack Obama, the former
How
president,
does she?
and the very strong
I find that fascinating.
that they made. Michelle Obama said, don't let your husband
I
or
find
boyfriend's rage dictate your vote. President Obama talked about bringing out the brothers and scolding them.
I do. I find it fascinating.
Been a strategy that worked.
Darren, did the Fox News voter analysis track with what you saw with raw vote as you went around the states?
Yes. You know, there were a couple. What we're doing early on is we get this early vote from Indiana and Kentucky. It allows us to kind of figure out, is the FNVA performing consistent with the data? There were a couple states where Trump overperformed a bit. Florida was one. We were a little concerned that we might be overestimating Trump's performance in rural areas. But the more data we got, the more that didn't seem to be the case. It seemed like he was basically hitting what
it's a
we
simple,
thought
it's a
he
simple
would hit.
equation. Not enough brain rot,
we've got the brain
and
here.
not
Anybody
enough
else
precision
have
to
a question
acquire
for
it. It's
Dan?
not hard.
I'm curious about
The left needs to fucking stoop to the fucking
immigration
right
and
level
what you've
sometimes
seen in
and
terms
just
of
say
how much that
really
played
dumb
into the
entry-level
votes
shit.
in
It's
some
not
of
that
these
hard.
states.
Well, I think the one thing we can say is that it didn't repel people. In particular, there was some talk about the Hispanic vote coming home over the issue of immigration. That did not seem to happen much at all. You know, the FNVA suggested, I think it was 40% was Trump's performance amongst Latinos. That ended up being, I think, within 13 or 14 points of Harris's. I mean, if you'd showed me data before the election and said, you know, that he's going to get 15% of the African American vote, 40% of the Hispanic vote, I'd say that's an awfully tough night for a Democrat to win.
Chad, you cannot call me a libtard or guys, you cannot get mad at me for doing the Trump stream and doing all the coverage of everything
Sort of a knife edge.
and then you call me libtard. Like, you cannot have it both ways. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
It's part of her hope, right?
Went back to the Trump team. And
You guys
right
know
now,
where I stand, like,
Trump,
politically,
just
I
keep
don't
you
give a
guys
fuck.
up to date. He leads it by a point in 1.4, which is a little less than
I call dumb shit out when I see it. It is what it is.
Left out. How much is it? 99% in or 90? What did you say?
90, statewide 90%. Darren, I got a question for you. When you think about the blue wall in the upper Midwest.
That's a lot of
when
symbols.
we
Oh my
had the convention
god.
back in July. It ended on a Thursday.
170K, wow.
On a Friday, we had that national computer glitch, and all the airports were shut down. So all the delegates and all the journalists and all the campaign folks were
I
stranded.
said
at
it
the
a million
airport in
times.
Milwaukee.
The odds
And
are good. It's a gamble.
I was
It's
still thinking
fun.
at the
It makes you
time
part of
about,
something. It's
why did I
like a
just
fun
see
thing. It's
K-Rock?
not.
And
You're
why
looking
did
too
I
deep
see
into
Hulk
it.
Hogan? And why did I see Dana White? And I went to the campaign. I said, "What's going on there?" Because it was men. It was white men, and they said, "We notice in the upper Midwest, at the time they were thinking about Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio."
The problem is you're so focused on how much money people are losing, and you're making none of your own. Like that's your main problem.
Who voted in
You're worried about how much
2016.
billionaires are paying tax or whatever, and you can't bring $1,000 in your bank account. Like I don't know who you're talking to, brother. Like you're gonna have to fucking awaken from this deep state you're in, brother.
There was sort of a rule of thumb we were adopting that, and we spoke about this
I don't know
a
what
little
to
bit
tell
earlier
you.
in
I know it
conversation
hurts to
with
hear,
Bill.
but it's just that's the truth of it.
That you know, the gender gap is a double-edged sword. Gender gap can help or hurt depending upon the absolute level of support. We were looking at 55%. In other words, if Trump was hitting 55% with men, that was a good sign. If Harris was hitting 55% with women,
while in the middle,
that was a good sign. And in the upper Midwest states, he was getting closer to that sort of magic number than she was.
While in the middle?
So what you call it the bro strategy or whatever, it seems to have paid some dividends up there. I mean, we're still waiting, but it's looking pretty good for him.
So we can definitively
Guys,
say that
there's one thing you need to know about me.
poll that we don't talk about. in
I
Iowa
never, ever bet on
was
anything that is not 2x or more. It's a philosophy of mine. It's brain dead, but it doesn't make it. I guess I have no fun betting on things that are under 2x. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. It's not like.
But what Seltzer had said was that senior women were breaking.
I don't think I have a singular one entry slip on anything.
I think
it's
our
not 2x or more.
friend Sean Trende had a really good observation where he said that may be true, but it may not help Harris. Because that's something that could occur in Iowa where abortion was a hot issue, but might not occur nationally in other states where abortion wasn't as salient.
We have to let you go, but really quickly, what's happening in Minnesota?
That's what I was going to ask you, that question.
Guys, I can't play for day chat, and I lose between like
sometimes they do
350, 400K to like a mil a day.
Been through with that.
And you're gonna talk shit about 700K, brother.
We're at a level where we're close to statistical significance, but it's not quite there yet, and there are still.
Tim Wall's in charge of that?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Rumor has it.
We have to let you go.
Peanuts
because
stuck
you have some
in the
more
fucking
data
sofa, brother.
crunching to do. We appreciate you coming
Thank you,
by.
Darren.
Thanks,
Really
Darren.
does help a lot.
Coming
Great
by.
job.
Great to see you guys. Thank you.
Let's check in with Aisha Hosni at the
Let's
Trump
do that.
campaign headquarters. Aisha?
Hey, you guys. Well, all signs here are pointing to perhaps imminent remarks from the former president shortly. The biggest dead giveaway was a short while ago. Somebody went onto the stage right behind me and put up the glass for the teleprompter, so perhaps somebody will be speaking to the crowd here shortly, and that might be the former president. We've got eyes outside.
100 times 2.
Details outside watching.
It doesn't do it once.
If the motorcade arrives from Mar-a-Lago, I did get a video from someone at the Mar-a-Lago party a short while ago, and folks there were jubilant and cheering and clapping. They had Fox News on the screen. They were watching as we were calling states and more races for the former president. The excitement here is climbing every minute, and people here are anxiously awaiting to see if the former president shows up here tonight and perhaps gives a victory speech. Back to you.
Well, Aisha, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Cough drop.
Head back there. If the former
Do
President
it.
Trump is about to take the stand and speak there, so we're going to keep a close eye on that. 1 a.m. in New York. Polls have just closed in Alaska. The Fox News decision desk says it is too early to call. Trump has a lead in our Fox News voter analysis, so we will get you back to Alaska when we have a little more data to report there.
And there you see 248 to 216, the Electoral College map. We are waiting on the blue wall, which could be a red wall. You just heard from Darren Shaw. I think that data and the way he laid it out there and their decision making really kind of lifts the curtain to how these guys operate based on our Fox News voter analysis, which again was 120,000 voters, that a rolling poll, and then the raw vote total.
No cutters, no splitters, no multi. This is fucking dog shit.
Alex Hoff is in Pennsylvania. We'll check in on the ground there. Alexandria.
Hey, good to be with you. Yeah, the crowd here in Bucks County, they are excited by some trends they are seeing, not necessarily expecting to result tonight. Pennsylvania's results, and the count is historically slow. It took 4 days in 2020, but the Commonwealth Secretary does believe that it's going to be faster this time. New technology, more trading will come into all this. Now,
I also find it absolutely fascinating that the world is still brainwashing everybody into saying, wear the MAGA hat, you're kicked out, you're canceled, you're whatever, you're shamed. And the most people, most average people vote for that. That, bro, that is insane. I'll never understand it.
Here in Bucks County, they're seeing themselves on the screen right now.
That is libtard juice right there.
Win this county, Bucks County. I mean, that would be the first time a Republican presidential candidate has taken this county since 1988. And these suburbs of Philadelphia, this is what pushed Biden over the edge in 2020. Harris needs to do well in these counties if she stands to have a chance of taking this state, guys. Brett, Martha?
Alex, thanks.
You. So let's go to Bill and see, what are you cooking up over there, Bill?
You know, I was just looking at New York. You know, we heard so much about MSG and the insult comic about the Puerto Rican joke. And, you know, Trump, you know, New York's his home, right? I'm now living in Florida, Mar-a-Lago, but just look at this. I'm going to go ahead and use the slide bar and just, okay, 8 years ago when he's running against Hillary Clinton, this is his margin in New York, all right? 37.5 compared to
this game can't do a win. It can't do a win.
And then against Joe Biden, it was what? Was it? Oh my gosh! It was 0.3 of a point. All right. And now we come to.
They should just spray paint the walls.
Listen, I think if Kagan and Sotomayor resign, I'm not convinced that.
Yeah, we ran this path earlier. I feel like some Democrat dipshit in the Senate, okay, would get a letter from Pisco saying we shouldn't put somebody into the two justices for one president. That would be crazy. We can't let Biden nominate.
No, like I'm saying, just have them both fucking resign and
I don't get it.
And let Trump have it, and just like basically let the fucking dog get the car and be like, then they're fucked. Next time.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, just fucking like let it fucking burn, and then hopefully they can redo everything, pack the court, do whatever they need to do in 4 years. That's what I mean, because they're gonna be fucking powerless to do anything.
How quickly are Alito and Thomas gonna resign? How soon into the Trump administration are Thomas and Alito gonna peace out?
Alito will be first.
Yeah, but how soon? Would you be surprised if it was within 6 months?
No.
Yeah.
That sounds so unprincipled, though.
Oh. I'm sure they'll be upset.
That's my official prediction.
How old's Alito's wife? Maybe she could be the next Supreme Court justice.
And they put the flag back up?
If she was the next Supreme Court justice and they tried to impeach her on the flag shit, then Republicans would come out and say it was probably Alito's flag. That's what they do. That's
It was, and what are you going to do about it?
What?
This house is going to have more fucking flags than the UN. I mean, as soon as he goes back, it's just going to be... I can't imagine.
Vadim, are we looking any better in Pennsylvania?
Kill it.
Just check the fucking needle, man.
I'm hanging. The needle
The
is...
fucking needle, man.
6.
Well, it can't get more than over 95, so we don't have to check that anymore.
Why do they do that? Is that like a fucking peace offering?
Just
why do they do that?
don't worry about it. When do you leave? Are you flying out tomorrow?
Next week.
What about you? Get out of here.
I'm doing your show tomorrow.
Oh, fuck no. That's canceled.
That's no symbols. That's fucking dog shit. It's the wrong symbols.
We can cancel if you want.
You
I
want
thought
to
it would
do
be a
your
nice
spaces
fourth
with
quarter.
MAGA people tomorrow?
What?
Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day.
Is that what you want
It'd
to
be tough.
Fuck that.
If you want to cancel it, that's fine.
I'm going on vacation tomorrow. I'm gonna fly around the U.S. I'm gonna fuck your mom in every state.
In the bathroom of the airplane. Jesus. That's how he does it more effectively.
I get you guys are upset. I'm upset too.
I'm not upset at all.
What do you mean, you guys?
Yeah, listen to this guy over here. He's already there. He's there, Josiah.
Yeah, really. He's like, I know the rest.
Key race alert. I repeat, key race
Oh,
alert.
shut up. I don't care, Vadim.
Alaska has been called for Donald Trump.
Hey.
Okay, but
maybe
there's no guarantee Trump would have been convicted in that federal case you guys wanted to move up so quickly anyways. So what if you could have had the
Which
same
one?
outcome?
Which one? The documents one or the...
Let's be honest.
Two of them, by the
People
way.
only care about the law and about
I
getting
don't know,
convictions
it may not have changed
when it's
anything.
about getting somebody they don't like in prison. Let's be honest. The cope and excuse that people make it for other people is it's insane. I'm not gonna hear that. I'm not gonna hear that. People are incredibly selective with how they enforce and see law. It's fucking weird. So cringe. I hate hearing them do it. I don't like it. It makes my fucking teeth grind.
Cannon would have never gotten the document.
Has donated $50. I get sentenced in New York
Wait, hold on.
for 6 days. What happens if I get sent to prison?
Yeah. What if?
Who the hell knows?
Life gives,
What was that?
life takes, and life gives.
What was the last part of what you said, Josiah? Sorry. Blue slip, cannon.
Well, what I'm saying is, so the reason that Cannon got the documents case in the first place is because there were so many vacancies in district courts in Florida because Republicans were blocking them because Democrats abided by the blue slip rules, the gentleman's agreement, even though Republicans shredded it for circuit court judges.
Oh.
So if Democrats had just done for district judges what Republicans did for circuit judges, they could have filled those vacancies with Biden appointees. Then when the case got assigned, it would have been statistically less likely that Eileen Cannon would have gotten it, and so that case would have still been ongoing.
No, see, I think you guys are trying to find one person to blame, and I don't think that's.
The reality is there's a lot of people to blame.
Is this speech gonna happen or not? Then?
It's tough to say, but no, I feel you. Like, yeah, I agree. The blue slip thing's kind of pointless if the Republicans aren't going to abide by it too.
And they
Not enough symbols.
when
25
Trump
think?
was president last time. Makes me think that they'll probably do it again for district judges, just preemptively the way they did the first time for circuit judges. I mean, it's amazing. They could abolish the filibuster. Trump wanted the filibuster gone in his first term. McConnell
Yeah, I
said
wouldn't
no,
put it
but
past
McConnell
them.
Won't be the leader.
What? Josiah, what do you think we could do if we have the House?
We could bitch a lot.
There's a lot of committees. A lot of committees in the House.
With subpoena power, I guess.
Well, kind of. I mean, like, does the subpoena... Well, let's think about it for a second. Let's follow that one logically. What does the subpoena really let you do?
Well, it put...
Pisco, what does the subpoena allow you to do?
It puts Steve Bannon in prison.
No. What does the subpoena allow you to do? No, wait. Let's listen. Let's walk through.
4 times 3 is really good.
Pisco, what does the subpoena allow you to do?
It depends. It can force you to make a production of documents.
Compels you to... And then what happens if you fail to produce?
If you fail to produce,
Oh,
you
wow.
can be held in contempt.
And contempt,
6
which is a
times
federal
60.
criminal charge.
Yeah.
And how do you? What would be the
Only
easiest way to
100K?
escape federal
60
charges?
times 60? Wow.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Who's the? What is it? The president that can pardon anybody?
Hey, he has control of the
So
DOJ.
basically, no, Josiah, you are wrong. There is effectively no ability
60
for the House
times
to subpoena
60
anybody because
is
any
only
subpoena from
100K.
the House is necessarily a federal subpoena, and Donald Trump ultimately has the ability to pardon anybody, as he's done multiple times to his
Okay.
personal friends.
Or just not enforce the subpoena. That's the other thing. Like,
Oh, sure.
they would just refer it to the Department of Justice.
Well,
he'd give them the finger.
I'm curious. I actually don't know the answer to that. Do subpoenas that come from like congressional investigations, are those referred to like the DOJ and the FBI for enforcement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just
Okay.
send them a recommendation.
Oh,
But
base.
the sergeant at arms could hold somebody. We've never tried that one before.
Base.
Contempt of Congress? Yeah, I'd love to see that. The sergeant of
Good
arms
luck.
and stuff. Like,
He could. It's happened. They've like held somebody in a hotel room once or something. I forgot the story.
1932. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I have to click, sorry.
I'm not here to
I'm just-
sugarcoat it.
I'm
It's
spitballing.
really fucked up. This is really horrible.
It's pretty bad, yeah. But listen, I mean, we'll have to just see what we're working with tomorrow. That's where I'm at.
What we're working with.
I gotta see the final results here, okay? I gotta know. Who knows? Maybe listen. What if? Well, I don't even want to suggest like weird shit, but who knows?
What's weird?
There's a lot of symbols.
We gotta wait till the
Is
votes.
that what they
we
did at
gotta
all?
let the states.
Save the Nino mode.
39K,
Let's see
wow,
the-
that's dog
what
shit.
cases come up. Let's see if there was some. Who knows what happened? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go down this road.
You're the
For the upset of all upsets.
Fuck, there's no races, man.
I don't know.
It was a crazy election season. I mean, it was insane. Biden dropped out. The assassination
Chat,
attempts.
is Rainmaster fun or not?
It was a
Do you think Biden's
bizarre.
talking shit to Kamala?
What's
Do you
that?
think he's like, do you think Biden's talking shit to Kamala? He's probably
BMW Rainmaster, is that fun ever or not?
True. Biden is undefeated against Donald Trump, to be fair.
There is the fucking meme of whoever fucking posted it earlier. You know, the good one. Biden saying, "Fucking told you, you stupid bitch. You should have fucking let me do it."
No, the one consistent thing in all the exit polling,
not? Why not?
take it with a grain of salt, is Biden's approval rating is in the tank. It's like 40. It's horrible.
Oh, 40 is horrible? What was Trump's best approval rating? Like 45?
48.
No, it was in the 30s when he
Oh
was
my God.
during-
This is the second time Trump's won.
What?
Well, if you believe Trump, this is the
more
third
popular
election he's
than
won.
the
So.
Oh, wow, wait, there's a lot of cool cars in there.
Allergic to like
Oh,
electing
wow.
people in their mid 40s that are white guys.
Yeah.
Anything but that. Anything but that. I think Newsom would have fucking taken it.
We need to run the tried and true white male.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'll run. I'll do it. In 4
It
years.
should've
Oh,
been-
that's
it
actually
should've been
good.
Newsom. It should have been Newsom, not Kamala.
Not
Newscum.
running against Kamala.
It
That's
should have
true.
been. I think Newsom would have won.
It's just weird because given like the sphere that we're in, it just felt like there was so much pressure on Kamala to pull her further left on like fucking niche issues. Meanwile, the rest of the country
Chad
is
McLennan?
just too progressive. It's just like
I don't even know if she was that much further left. We really didn't really.
agree with Amaranth. I think
No,
it's
Stephen,
prices and
I'll buy
everyone's
Austrian
gonna
on.
get with it.
It's just,
People
yeah.
are unhappy
when I say
with
that in
prices.
the exit polls, when people are saying, "Oh yeah, we think Harris is too progressive," what they mean is that she's like too black. And
Well,
too
it won't be
liberal.
fun then.
I don't
Is
even
the
think
car
it's- I don't know if
is
it
the
was
car
that
bad?
much.
It's just their.
Wait a minute, I missed those. Exit polls said what?
No,
They said she was too progressive?
Oh no.
There was a poll. I know there was an exit poll, but there was a poll that said she was. Yeah,
I guess
I'll send you. Hang on.
saying 13 keys to retirement.
Poor guy.
I don't think America is ready for a woman president because
Oh,
if a
shit, you
woman
can't see it.
president is cutthroat enough for other countries to respect her, they're going to say she's a crazy dragon lady kind of vibe. But if she's too nice, they say that she's a puppet and other countries won't respect her. So either way, she's fucked. It's really hard to win the majority vote as a female.
Do you think this sets
I don't think
back
they're ready.
female candidates moving forward?
Surely.
Damn. That's sad because there's probably some.
I don't think it
super-
sets back. We weren't really far ahead anyways.
Fair.
We can't be set back from never happening.
Yeah. Well.
Let me ask you, Steve, a no memeing question here, okay?
Uh-oh. No memes.
No memes because you know a lot about the Israel situation. And I guess you as well, Mr. Box here. Okay, the two of you. What does this actually mean for Palestinians right now? Like, no bullshit. What do you guys think it actually
If
means?
the Woodward book is correct, it just means that there's going to be no more leash on Netanyahu. He just fired his defense minister today. Who's
Well, what does that
Wait,
mean?
why did he fire Galan?
Because Galant
That's
is
about
really
as far as the
annoyed
coverage
that
will
Netanyahu
go
has
today,
been
chat.
going forward for.
I'm gonna do this race, chat.
But what I mean, to be clear here, is what's going to happen to people in the West Bank. So you're saying like basically everyone in Gaza and everyone in West Bank that's not a Jew, They're gonna fucking push them into Jordan or Lebanon.
It's just gonna continue to be business as usual, basically.
You're not gonna get sanctions on settlers anymore. You're not gonna get any like statements against it. You're not gonna get probably like meetings behind the scenes where they're like, you need to increase aid to northern Gaza, or you're gonna face a review of American arms to Israel. Like, none of that's gonna happen anymore.
I mean, like those did anything. What the fuck?
It's gonna be business as usual.
Like that does anything.
Well, I mean,
the fuck?
Business as usual, kind of.
Yeah, but it's business as usual now. But like, for example, in northern Gaza, for the first half of October, they slowed down aid and cut it off completely in northern Gaza, right? So they did a full medieval fucking siege. And then Harris said, you need to stop this, or in 30 days, if you don't get aid into northern Gaza, we're going to review American aid to Israel. And then the day after, Kogat, the Israeli guys who supervise aid, were like, look, there's 30 trucks going into the north of Gaza. They flipped immediately. So you're not going to get that from Trump. Trump's going to be like, do what you want, right?
No. Well, here's where I'm curious. I don't dispute anything you said about Trump, but does this free up Biden to like really vent his wrath to Bibi? Because Harris is
Oh, is that 1:30? No, it's now. It's not. I'm late. Fuck. Fuck. Only 8 players. The fuck? It's not a dead game. You're missing the point. It's not how the game works. It's the lobby itself. I need to plug the wires, and I'm fucking late. Logitech, braid your fucking cables. Holy fucking dog shit company. Braid your goddamn fucking cables. Brother, you know that I lost more gambling while doing the coverage than on that one bet tonight, right? Like you understand that fact, yeah? You also understand that there's a 99.9% chance that you never actually hold for one time in your entire lifetime 700K or any of those amounts, right? Hold on. Checkered flag. Time to go, boys. Don't push hard. I'm gonna play safe. Oh wow, with the wipers and everything, huh? Okay. Just gonna play really slow. Oh my god, what the fuck is up with this car? What the fuck is that? Hello? Is it electric?